I'm muted. Hold on. Hey, homies. Who's ready for heresy? I'm just making sure that sound is still coming out of the system. All right. How's everybody doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Today's going to be wacky and fun. I think it's going to be a good day. I really do think it's going to be a good day. First of all, I'm in the wrong menu. There we go. There's the right menu. There it is. All right. Yeah, Panda got here before the bot even managed to log into the game. I mean, log into the Twitch. So that was crazy. So, I mean, like, fucking goddamn. Alright, let's see here. Panda shows respect. Pasumu with respect. Insert nab first. Oh, wait, I assumed first was taken. That's funny. Was here before the bot. Insert with some self-care and show respect. Alright, I guess I'll take a sippy. Ah. Cheer. Was here before the Sari bot. Yeah. Soda with a third. Did nobody get... Okay, no, Pasumu did get second. Oh yeah, Pasumu nabbed second, and then insert nab first. Yeah, okay, there you go. Soda with a third. Welcome in. It shows respect. Hell yeah. Have a stream to go do. Bye, everyone. Wait, Funk, can I be with my power as a mod? Wait, what power as a mod do you mean? Fuck you, Saribot. Funk, it's a miracle it wasn't Taco Bell. Cool. Is that good or bad? Hold on. I think that's good. That's probably good. I want Taco Bell now. I'm really hungry. I gotta be honest. Wow! Want to abuse my power of the stream? I'll do it another time. Have a good day, everyone. Alright, insert. I appreciate the cheer. Gonna be a little low energy, and then we're gonna just slowly build the energy, because I woke up like an hour ago, so don't tell nobody. Thought that was a dramatic reveal. I was here before stream even started. Yeah, you really were. You got number one in our heart, Funk. It's good. Your ads keep making me hungry. That's fair. Alright, so we're doing Warhammer stuff today. We're doing the Powerwash Sim Warhammer DLC. Now here's the question. Hi, Pasumu. Here's the question. Do we start with a Warhammer level in the Powerwash Sim, or do we start with a video? I actually should have asked that in the Discord before we... Video? Alright. Wow, who am I? I didn't do that in all caps. Let me get my clown makeup. God damn. You must learn the blessed work. Alright, we'll watch the first video then. Let me get it pulled up. I have it pulled up already. I just need to get moved over. I'm not gonna play that song on stream because I think it might be a little copywritten. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna actually change. Anyway, hi Funk, hi Pasumu, how are you? It's from a video, but you don't have to. It's from a video game, but you don't have to. Yeah, I'm not gonna mess with it. I'm worried about it. Keep in mind, it was just to get you in the mood. I did watch it earlier. Keep in mind, I got a Skyrim video fucking muted because the Skyrim main theme was playing, and that was really bad. Alright, let's see here. Let's that, and then unhide all. That, and then drag this over. There we go, and then theater mode that. There we go. What? How that makes no... Yeah, exactly. I know, Bahamut. It got muted because Skyrim's main theme was playing. I'm not joking. I wish I was. Alright. I think I should probably just swap back and forth between Powerwash and Warhammer, shouldn't I? Or I get... Nah. We could probably keep... What do you guys think? Swap it... I think swapping back and forth the category between Warhammer and Powerwash every time I swap back and forth, because it's... We're gonna be here for half an hour. So, yeah, okay. So, just Warhammer, I guess? Warhammer... That's a lot of stuff. Oh, I don't know which one to choose. That's a lot of them. Oh, jeez. I'll just click Warhammer, I guess. That's fine. There we go. Done. Kind of get some learned in you, guardsman? Alright, fine. We'll learn a little bit. All these videos are from Bricky. Go check out Bricky's channel. Actually, I'm gonna click that right there. There we go. Go check him out. He does some cool shit. I was looking at some of the stuff. It's all Warhammer related, it seems, but like there's a lot of other shit in here. Like Control, the worst 8 out of 10. Alan Wake stuff, Vampire Survivors, bunch of games. Small Froggo when. Hi Hellheart, how are you tonight? Today? Whatever time it is. It's something's happening. It's okay. Alright. Oh, guys, we have a date picked for the debut, finally. We finally have a date picked. It's finally happening. It's happening. It's finally happening. The 30th of March. That is the day. That is the day picked. Do I have permission to bully Debato later? Gentle bullying. I think Emery can handle gentle bullying. Go with that. I'll get that day as PTO. Alright, I'll make an official announcement when we have like a time picked. But yes, I finally got Maisie, Maki, and Emery into a chat together. And we have March 30th picked out. I will make sure that is set in stone, so don't take that PTO until I do the official announcement. You're okay, you could be better? Oh no, Hellheart. Well, I hope that maybe I can help lighten up the mood a little bit. Emery will just say, I'm a bad girl, and she'll laugh to gentle bullying. Well, I mean, you don't want to hurt Emery's feelings. Really just playing Titanfall 2? Hell yeah. Titanfall 2 is one of the greatest shooters ever. I will die on the hill. Alright, I need you guys to help me with volume, because this is going to be loud as fuck, I think. So I'm going to turn this down to medium, and then we'll just adjust from there.
In the grim darkness of the 41st millennium exists the Empire of
loud?
Man,
Is it quiet?
A backwards carcass of an empire comprised of many devoted
Sounds
forces,
fine now? Okay,
gigantic robot knights, religious machine cultists, and incredibly heavily armored women, most likely with sweltering abs.
Oh yeah?
And one must know what those abs taste like.
Oh yeah? What the fuck? Get the fuck out of here! All right, let's move forward a little bit. Oh god, what is this? Go away! All right, I have mentioned that before.
The age of knowledge and enlightenment has ended.
I need to taste the abs and the thigh sweat.
Has begun.
God damn it! All right, what the fuck is happening here?
Roughly 60 million years ago,
hey, it's Bricky.
Aliens.
Orange and cream flavored.
These aliens lived short, painful lives. They belonged to radiation-stricken worlds and often died of various cancers before the age of 30. These aliens, the Necron tier, looked up to the stars and found extreme beings of real power. Beings with the ability to create life.
Hey, Lightning, welcome in.
Old ones of the galaxy. They asked these old ones
that's Coruscant.
Please
no, that's not Coruscant. Never mind.
Our ailments.
That looks like Coruscant. It really did.
Piss off. So the Necron tier gathered together and did the sensible thing.
Go fuck yourself,
They declared
nerd.
war upon these old beings and were promptly beaten into the dirt back to their short, painful lives. In the world of Warhammer, there is a hell.
I'm sorry. Functional is a canon old one? So I won the war is what you're saying. There's a canon hell. Interesting. Okay.
Hell is not like you and I know it. It's more of an afterlife, a place where dead souls end up. This place has many names: the Empyrean, the Sea of Souls, the Immaterium, and the Ether. But mostly,
that's a lot of information. Okay, the warp. The warp is hell. Okay.
Hell as a place of horrors and punishment. The warp isn't really that. Not in the beginning. It's energy.
Why does Twitch Mobile have to update like 20 times in a month? I don't know. I'm sorry. It's rough.
And soul, psychic energy, where the dead souls of people end up in a place that is impossible to understand. No laws of reality exist. Like, time is merely a suggestion, and it is not something that can be braved easily. The warp would be like sailing the ocean in a pirate movie. To jump from your ship would be certain death. To stay in the sea for too long on your boat could drive a man mad. And there are many dangerous things lurking in those depths.
Hey, that makes sense.
The sea is not evil.
I understand.
It simply is. Mostly. There are more malevolent beings in those waters, areas that you do not sail towards. This would be known as the realm of Chaos.
Okay.
The realm of chaos exists in the warp as a special area led by 3 chaos gods. Khorne, the god of combat,
hey, I know this
murder,
guy,
and slaughter, with a pile of skulls taken in his name.
I put this guy on my
Tzeentch,
D&D campaign.
God of change, mystery, and deceit, a confusing paradox of lies, schemes, and sorceries. And Nurgle, god of rot, pestilence, and Genshin impact.
Oh,
all
okay.
things rot in
blood,
the end.
the blood god.
And grandfather
Skulls
Nurgle
for the
is
skull
waiting for you
throne
with open arms. These gods ruled their respective realm in the warp, sending
Grandpappy
their
Nurgle
many
of
followers
blood and
against
stone.
each other in the great game to be the most powerful of all the gods.
Okay.
So the warp exists. Hell is real.
Wait, hold on. Let me rewind just a second. I need to rehear what he said.
Followers against each other in the great game to be the most powerful
okay.
of all the gods.
They're constantly trying to fight to
warp
become the most powerful. Okay.
Hell is real, parallel to our galaxy, with the realm of chaos and its gods fighting for control. But
okay,
there are also gods of real space, gods of the normal world
that's
too.
not
They're
good.
Called Catan, and they eat stars.
What do they? Okay.
God stays in heaven because he too lives in fear
They're
of what
he's created.
These star gods saw the plight of
I don't
our
like
poor
that.
Necron tier and how the old ones cast them aside and said, "You know what? You guys want immortality? Oh, we will make it happen. We are the gods of the tangible, of real space. We can give you a cure." So then they ate all their souls.
Oh, good.
And turned them into robotic automaton, feasting
what?
on their souls and leaving a hollow shell of an intelligence left that is technically immortal. With the power of an entire species' souls, they turned their new robotic
So okay, hold on. That original species, I can't. The names are gonna escape me. I'm gonna need like refreshers on the names constantly. They're like the Vex from Destiny 2. Okay, I'm just trying to give myself a summary. Also, the Vex is a really good way to do that, I feel like. Yes, fun. All right, so that original species, I can't remember what their name was, that they said were like really weak and sick, and the Necrontyr have become the Necrons. Okay, the Necrons are the robots. The Necrontyr are the sickly species that got fucked up by the old ones. And these gods, the Catan, ate their souls and turned them into robot people that are basically a slave race now. Do they know they're a slave race, or are they like just completely hollow, no brain, only follow the will of the Catan? Yes. Okay. All right. Bahamut, I'm really putting in an effort to learn this. As you can tell, I really do want to learn this. Press play, my beloved. Yes, sir. You handsome fucker, you. All right. You've seen me play Final Fantasy, where I take a moment to pause and just basically catch myself up to everything that was said.
Slaves
6 minutes in is my first pause. I think that's pretty good.
To extinction. The Necrontyr, now the soulless,
wait, hold on.
Hunt species souls. They turned their new robotic slaves on the old ones and hunted them to extinction.
They killed the old ones. Oh, good.
Now the soulless, undying Necrons got their wish at the price of their souls. But we can count the number of kind gods on an amputated hand. With time, the selfish star gods turned on each other, fighting one another for more chances at glory and power.
So
With
the gods
this,
just don't like each other.
The leader of the Necrons, Zarek, the Silent King, the man who doomed his species when he accepted this deal, waited, planned, bide his time until he seized the perfect moment and turned his legions of undead citizens against the star gods. Gods cannot be killed, but they can be broken. So Zarek broke the star gods into thousands of pieces and locked them away in vaults, taking their free will away as they did to them, and sealed them away as basically Pokemon to be used as weapons in the future.
They can't be killed, but they can be destroyed. They can be ripped apart.
It's the Void Dragon.
Fuck!
Zarek then, with his perfect memory, exiled himself for his sins, flying out to the darkness between galaxies to atone for what he had done.
What?
This entire situation,
okay,
the genocide of the Old Ones and the rebellion of
okay, that's good.
will go
they
down
technically
in history
killed.
as
Oh, they killed one god. Okay,
it is the most brutal war the galaxy
the
has
god of murder.
ever seen and ever will see. This was a conflict that took an entire galaxy-spanning species and pitted them against gods
they murdered
stars. The Necrons, rather crippled from, you know, the war in heaven,
decided
to go to sleep in gigantic tomb worlds on various planets until the upstart species of the galaxy died out. And so turns out, when you have a war that lasts tens, hundreds of thousands of years and involves the genociding of multiple species, the old ones of the galaxy, and the consumption of souls from an entire race, the warp...
The cum ion? What the fuck?
You know, if you had a kiddie pool and it was nice and calm, Korn is over there splashing about, so you don't really go in that direction. Nurgle has explosive diarrhea, so you don't really go in that direction either. But you can still kind of get in the pool. The pool's still fine. Turns out, when you add a couple trillion souls to that kiddie pool, it'll make the waves a little more turbulent. And turns out, a lot of them like to pick a side. Nurgle, Tzeentch, or Korn.
Are you... Wait, hold on. Okay, I just need to bring up something. Bahamut, I am a dumbass, okay? When I was making my D&D campaign, I was trying to find stuff. I needed creatures to put into my campaign because they were going to the chaotic evil realms, like Banehold and fucking like Pandemonium and all these other places. They were going to all the hell realms. I put Korn in the game. I didn't know that Korn... Is Korn not from D&D? Is he from Warhammer? Because I was just looking him up. I put Korn in the game. I put whatever the fuck this thing is. I don't remember what it's called, but this thing was a demon that they had to fight at one point. Warhammer, yes, but what have you done? I campaign was a cosmic war between 3 factions, and Korn led one of the factions. It was basically a faction that wanted to destroy everything and start brand new because everything sucks. A faction that wanted to take control of everything and have like an iron fist holding on to everything and keeping everything in check. And a faction that wanted to just let everything be and just see where it goes. Those were the three factions, and Korn was the one that wanted to just rip everything to pieces and destroy it all. I didn't know that Korn or this demon were from Warhammer. You made him canon by mistake. Yeah, I kind of did. Whoops.
So the once calmer warp, the once relaxing kiddie pool, has now been bloated.
He's a bloodletter.
A million years of war will certainly make Korn, god of murder and slaughter, more powerful.
Yeah.
A million years of war will probably make Tzeentch, god of deception and change, a little more powerful.
A little bit.
Good God, a million years of war will make Nurgle, god of decay, just the tiniest bit more powerful.
Just a little bit.
Entering that kiddie pool is no longer fun, it's dangerous. The warp is now a problem. Hell is resembling hell a lot closer to what we imagined it originally. The Sea of Souls and the Realm of Chaos are now intertwined. So who else to brave the galaxy?
It was like a cosmic
species
nightmare.
That won't need to deal with that.
But now it's actually hell. The Age of the Eldar. Okay.
The Eldar are space elves. They have a lot of the traits that you probably think of when you think of elves. Tall, slender, pointy ears, bit more androgynous looking, no matter what DeviantArt will tell you, and a bit stronger on the emotional side. The old ones, as I mentioned, could create life. And when they were getting, absolutely bodied by the Catan and the Necrons, they made some new races to try to help them. One of them was the Eldar. It didn't save them, but they're here now anyway. Oh, and also the orcs, but they're busy right now. The Eldar are a particularly psychically powerful race, so they were really adept at being able to handle the new turbulent warp of chaos and good at killing Necrons.
Okay.
Hence why they went to sleep. Being
so the orcs and the Eldar are like very
basically like being a wizard, but you get your wizard powers from hell. This is called being a psyker. And basically, if you want to do cool
you told me about
shit,
psykers,
like lightning from your hands or reading someone's mind, you can do that, but you siphon the energy to do that from the warp. Luckily, the Eldar are very good at handling this without too many negative effects because, you know, summoning power from the Sea of Souls with the new Chaos friends can be a bit of an issue, but Eldar are pretty good at it. And you see, what's really cool and also awful about Warhammer is that most developed species travel long, faster than light distances by going through that warp. They create a tear in reality to unreality and move through it. Faster than light travel? Cringe. We go through hell itself to deliver your packages. For those of you who play Minecraft,
I was gonna say it's Minecraft. It's the Nether.
So moving 10 spaces in the Nether is actually moving something like 1,000.
I love it. Dude, there was gonna be a Warhammer 40k collab on COD this season. That sounds awesome. God damn. I just like this. I love the Space Marines look, okay? I want Space Marine shit. Blood Angel skin, baby. God damn, that sounds really good. I was actually gonna bring up the Nether, and I'm sad that I didn't say it before he did. Damn it.
Real world, that's basically what warp travel is. Just much like in the Nether, there are a lot of things that want to kill you. The Eldar found a way to do so in between realities. Not regular reality, not the warp, something else.
Okay.
A purgatory of sorts.
So
a fabricated
the connection between the two
realm that allowed them to travel without fearing the negative effects of the warp.
Okay.
The Eldar were the perfect fit for the new galaxy, and they took it with open arms and pointy ears. The empire of the Eldar spread everywhere, and it spread all the way until now. The 21st century. That's right. While you were watching NPC streams on TikTok, the space elves were ruling the galaxy, and they did so for quite a long period of time.
Okay. Oh, the rise of humanity. Oh.
The 21st century came and went. Humanity grew and grew all under the nose of their elf overlords.
Is this,
at this time,
this is set like in our future. It's not a different future?
We began to expand, colonize our solar system, terraformed our planets, created new and more powerful machines and starships.
Now,
of Terra, also known as Earth, but we call it Terra here, was here, and existed between the 21st century all the way until the 15th millennia. Not much is known about this time, not much needs to be known. Humanity grew up, sought the stars. It's classic. Then came the years between 15,000 and 25,000, the age of technology, or to some, the dark age of technology.
Oh no.
This is when humanity reached a new apex of technological
Is this where the nightmare skull
when
creatures
you think
come
of sci-fi, there's a lot of things you can think of. Star Trek, maybe Star Wars style. You can go cyberpunk dystopian. The age of technology was deep sci-fi, like a scientific prowess that fringed on magic.
I don't like this.
This is also when the first ever psychers began showing up in humanity. Individuals with the genetic mutation to be able to access the warp, and then because of that, travel through it.
Okay,
humanity
it's a genetic
was no longer constricted to their early ways of travel. With warp travel, they could go anywhere.
I know you're not going to answer. You're going to just say keep playing the video. I'm curious why nobody had that genetic mutation up until this point. Or if they did, why it was never discovered until so far in the future. Huh. It's something I hope that they did, but not as well known. Okay.
In the galaxy, they equipped ships with gigantic AI machines.
We called them wizards.
Everything you would ever need to know about mankind, and sent them out on colony ships to expand their influence across the galaxy. And this was truly
they were so rare that nobody believed them. Okay,
age of humanity.
Why did they start?
Every golden age,
why did more of them start popping up?
There is a fall. While the new human upstarts in the galaxy were reaching new levels of technology and prowess, the Eldar were engaging in
debauchery.
Debauchery! What happens
What is the
when a
captions
species
doing?
has everything? You can produce unlimited food out of nothing. Your need for farmers and workers, gone. You have dominated the stars and have created a fast travel system
we hit
that
into the
doesn't
billions
rely on
and
the
billions of
dangers
population.
the warp. You have nothing else to do. You have
I should
no
watch the Gundam
struggles,
timeline
no
video after this.
problems,
Lightning
and feel
today
as
is
if there
Warhammer.
Nowhere else to go.
It is Warhammer
Well,
Day.
you
We
begin
could
to
do a
experiment.
Gundam Day
The
one of these
Eldar
times.
started harmless enough.
If we
you
found like a
take
Gundam
serious
game.
interest in your
Like a
species
game, like
culture,
a-
your arts, painting.
You know what I mean? I know there's
poems,
Gundam games, but you know what I
plays.
mean.
These are Eldar, elves. Remember?
Yeah.
Their emotions
I don't
are
see anything-
heightened, more powerful
I
than
can
us
see that.
humans. So your plays get louder. They start to push on the limits of your hearing ability. Your music becomes different, more deranged. It pushes the boundaries of what is art. The visual spectacle of art becomes more bizarre, more delusional, more eccentric. And let's not forget a very important sense. Touch. Pornography is one thing.
I'm sorry.
Brothels
I'm a virgin.
is another. What if they all mix? What if your
That's one of my
brothels
favorite
work as
videos
one
ever.
thing? Very
I love that
important
video so
sense.
much.
Touch. Pornography is one thing.
Don't do it.
Brothels is
No.
another. What if they all mixed?
Don't do it.
What
Stop.
if your brothels were part of your art and music? And what if those became more deranged?
GBO2
the boundaries
or
of
SD
debauchery
Gundam.
were not just
Crossrace
met,
if you want a game that
but
has
shattered.
turn-based
Next thing
stuff.
you know,
Okay.
murder is commonplace.
We'll
and
find
often
something. We'll
mixed
find something.
with
That doesn't
the
sound like a
art,
bad idea.
music, and sex.
I'm sorry,
Pain
murder?
is a common byproduct of entertainment.
Oh,
Whatever
good.
sensation you can have must be increased, must be enhanced, must be taken.
They turned into the fucking Cenobites. That's what they did. They turned into the Cenobites. That's what it sounds like, at least. Oh no.
Taken to the limits. The Eldar Empire slipped into a nightmarish realm of debauchery and excess.
No.
With the worst of it taking place in a city in the Webway, a black market for these kinds of heinous acts known as Kamara. Some
want some death
Eldar
sticks?
saw the writing on
And
the
they
wall,
fucked up
saw
more?
what was happening to their species and
No.
how far they had slipped. So they boarded continent-sized starships called craft worlds and left their empire, seeking a more enlightened, calmer
Okay, so
existence
part of the
among their
Eldar split
peers.
off.
Some, those in Kamara, pushed it to even greater heights, relishing the pain and torment they inflicted on those around them.
no.
All during this, the warp, the yin to the yang of the world, was fed by these emotions, by the psychic power of the Eldar, by the souls taken in these depraved
And they were getting
acts
more
on
and
a
more power.
galactic scale. And just
Where's
like
the cube?
that,
We must fix it.
Eldar ended. Slanesh,
Really?
the fourth chaos god, was
that a
birthed into
penis?
existence and consumed the souls of 90% of the Eldar population.
Oh,
Those
good.
that fled were spared the worst of it. And
They were so fucking awful and horrific. They created a god. Oh my god. Did I just accidentally write Warhammer? Is that what's happening here? Back to that D&D campaign. Yep, they literally fucked a god into existence. Wow. Back to that campaign I was telling you about, Bahamut. The first 3 gods that ever existed in my universe came from basically a massive fucking horrifying great long many-year war happened, and because there had never been death and destruction on that scale, the god of death and the god of chaos both were born into existence, and then the goddess of life popped into existence because when they were born, it killed 90% of their Oh, good! Oh my god, Funk, what have you done? I know, that's what I'm saying! Did I literally just write Warhammer? What the fuck? That's how that campaign goes. It was so horrific that the god of murder and then the god of death or the god of chaos and then the god of death both popped into existence. And then the goddess of life popped in shortly afterwards, because now that there's death, there has to be also life. Oh my god! I totally wrote Warhammer by accident. What the fuck is this?
and those in the Webway and Kamara were able to stave off the pull of Slaanesh so long as they continued to commit horrid acts of torture and violence. But for the majority of the Eldar, their empire died with Slaanesh's birth. The new fourth Chaos God, she who thirsts, the god of unspeakable excess of pleasure, pain, hedonism, and perfection, had been born. With the fall of the Eldar Empire came the ruin of humanity.
Yeah, they fucked up.
Birth sent storms in the warp across the galaxy, making travel between star systems impossible.
Oh shit! And she's not in the warp. She's in the between space. I'm here. Hey, Marvel. Things are going wacky. She's not in the warp. The other three were in the warp. She's in between. There was nothing in between before, and now she is. Uh-oh. This is bad. Uh-oh. I'm actually getting into this, like, a lot more than I thought. No, she is in the warp? No, oh, no, Slaanesh is in the warp? I thought... Okay. I thought she was born in, like, the empire that existed between the two. But there is other things in the web... Like, oh, good. Okay, never mind. That's also bad.
Coupled with a huge classic AI.
How are you, Marvel? Are you excited for today?
These sci-fi settings.
We're only about 17 minutes into this video, but
age of strife. Now, planets that relied on intergalactic travel were completely cut off. Long-range messages normally sent through the warp were snuffed out.
She was born in the warp, but she is looking for access to the web.
Mining stuff, but couldn't get food. Well, you know that movie about the rugby players in the mountains? And because of these insane warp storms and fluctuations, Psychers began to appear among the human population a bit more often.
There you go. That answers my question from earlier.
Hunted down as witches, because that's pretty common in this setting, but some deemed it right to protect them. Unfortunately for those people, Psychers, because they open a gateway to the warp, don't really know how to use their powers well.
Detonate?
Kinda attract demons, who then force their way through the Psyker as a conduit of sorts and begin to slaughter the population of your planet. The Age of Strife was a catastrophic period of time for humanity and set back their progress tenfold over the not one, not two, but 5,000-year period. During this time, the age of humanity that we know began to form. Worlds equipped with large mechs for agriculture began to equip them with weapons to defend from alien and demonic invaders.
Here we go.
5,000 years, this became a custom.
These are starting to look familiar.
Dubbing them as night worlds, a feudal society of honor-bound knights in gigantic robots that uphold the chivalric code to defend their worlds and honor. A group of individuals on Mars, after radioactively bombing their planet to become inhospitable to human life, ran their entire lives underground on the few life support systems keeping them alive. Those technicians who could work on the machines and keep them
tech wizards, or what the fuck are they called?
Revered, and over 5,000 years,
I know about these guys. They're like really
to full-blown priests.
The cyber priests, cult mechanics. There you go.
Tech priests of Mars.
Tech priests.
Formed in the ashes of the red planet.
I know about these guys.
Fervor and doctrine on the cult of the machine.
You're about to play as one? Tech priest? Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Techno-barbarian tribes waged war across the planet in a Mad Max style of blood and gore.
I just realized
a mysterious man who lived in the shadows of Terra for millennia finally revealed himself to the populace. His name was the Emperor. He deemed himself the Emperor of mankind.
Everybody just went with it?
Where did he come from? I don't know.
Where did he come from? Where did he go?
The most powerful psyker of all of mankind?
I
don't know.
That's why they went with it. That's why, the God Emperor of mankind. He's 10 feet tall and he's the most powerful psyker of all of humans. That's why they went with him. I was like, why did this random guy just get to lead the Empire? Oh, that's why. Okay. 12 feet tall. Well, he said 10. I swear he said 10.
Deemed himself the Emperor of mankind. Where did he come from? I don't know. Why is he 10 feet tall?
Yeah, there you go.
Most powerful psyker of all of mankind?
Feet tall. He changed his form at will as well. Long flowing hair.
Where'd Cotton Eye Joe go?
Cotton Eye Joe!
And he isn't happy with all of you ripping up Terra. So he began the Unification Wars, where he and a very early version of the famous Space Marines, the Thunder Warriors, reunited Terra under a single banner. with blood. Then, after taking over Earth, he reunited the Thunder Warriors into the fucking dirt. This is where we get the Imperium.
Also knows a shit ton of knowledge about biology and technology. Awesome.
The new faction headed
hey, the
by
Imperium.
the Emperor of Mankind.
I know about these guys too. I recognize shit now.
On Mars to spread out and reunite humanity after the catastrophic Age of Strife. But first, the Emperor is going to need some smaller versions of himself. 20 of them.
Oh yeah, he made
of them. I meant gene-crafted sons of the strongest human to ever.
Yeah, you guys told me about this.
Possess unparalleled
He's an alpha genius that's unrivaled.
Intelligence,
oh, the Primarchs. Okay.
Size, a real powerful force to unite humanity and stop the chaos.
Pause. Oh no, what's the pause? 2 we don't talk about. Yeah, I feel like I need to be told about the 2. I'm assuming it's like a Nameless King situation where 2 of them really fucked up and basically got banished from history. 2 of them are censored. Oh, good. What does that mean? Oh, I also made sure, you know what I need to do? Hold on. Let me pull this over here while you guys talk about the 2 that are censored. There we go. I'm gonna pin this and pin. There we go. There we go. And lore, we only know this. One was lost, one was purged. Oh, good. They did something so bad they were removed from history, and even talking about it is a gun to the head. Okay, it is Nameless King. There we go. It is literally Nameless King. Nameless King was one of Gwyn's sons in Dark Souls, and he fucked up so bad, I believe he betrayed Gwyn. So Gwyn deleted him from history, like removed every statue of him, every mention of his name, everything, and to bring him up, he would be executed. The Lost was allegedly victim of war. The Purge was a bad boy, we think. Oh, so we don't actually know anything about them. That's crazy. Huh. Same thing? Gotcha. Yeah, I wanted to make sure that I put that tag on the stream. Okay. Well. Are we good to keep going? We don't know what they did. They even removed what they did. Yeah, that actually, yeah. The Nameless King was just like, oh, he's getting mentioned every now and again, but we have no clue what he did. There's just like this empty alcove where a statue is supposed to go, but not actually. Like, there's no statue there. It's for our sake. Gotcha. That's cool. That's really cool. All right, so there's 20, but there's 18. Only the Emperor knows how. Okay. You can make custom Space Marine chapter and fill in the blank. Ooh! That's actually pretty... Yeah, I like that. Alright. 18 genetically perfect sons who each lead their... Do they each lead their own Space Marine chapter? I assume he's going to talk about it. But I'm just kind of talking out loud now. Thinking out loud now. They enforce his will because one guy can't do it. 17 rejects, 1 perfect golden boy. Oh. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. Let's go.
Of the current galaxy. Speaking of chaos, you ever seen that image of that guy? It's like throwing the baby like a basketball. It's about what happened. The Chaos Gods intervened and grabbed the 18 Primarch gestation pods and yeeted them across the galaxy at a whim, everywhere they could possibly go. A galactic game of keep away. So the Emperor had to get them back. So begins the Great Crusade, a crusade across the stars to reunite not just humanity, but the Emperor with his fallen sons. The first to be found was Horus. One of the strongest and most noble sons. The Emperor carried with him a legion of newly crafted warriors with genetic material made from their Primarch father. These are the newly made Space Marines.
This is awesome.
For Horus, his were the Luna
Damn
Wolves.
him. Technically, no. Wait, what? Hold on.
On his great crusade, he found more and more of his sons, reuniting them with their individual Space Marine legions. Leman Russ, the cunning hunter with the space wolves.
Or do you think Funk would like that Gundam game I got, Moo
with the imperial fists. Angron, the barbarian, the very angry
right.
with his world eaters.
I'm gonna be.
Fulgrim,
I'm not gonna remember a lot of
with
these.
His emperor's
okay,
children.
Fulgrim is the
Jagatai
perfect one.
Khan, the swift, the stoic, and his white scars.
Ooh.
Those were just some of the 18, and one by one his lost Primarch sons were.
Technically no. In a book, Alfarius, his spy master, was the first one, but he said to pretend to be the last found. Don't worry, there's a whole vid about them later. Okay, good.
Returned to him, and their Space Marine legions returned to them. The Great Crusade saw humanity once again reconquer the stars, returning worlds of humanity back to the Imperium and killing any and all who stood against their noble crusade. But in the years of the 31st millennia, treachery would break this all apart.
Uh-oh.
Horus, the Emperor's most beloved and favored sons, named War Master for the Crusade, succumbed to the power of chaos and daddy issues. All because of that bastard Erebus. Yo, fuck Erebus. Slowly, Horus would become corrupted.
Fuck you, Logar. Fuck you, Erebus. Oh, God.
This begins the most pivotal moment in our story, and the one that has like 50 books written about it, the Horus Heresy.
Uh-oh.
9 of the 18 Primarchs turned against the Emperor, and the following years were a bloody battle for the throne of Terra. The Emperor originally was working on a special
yeah, baby,
project,
my book series,
just like the Eldar, to make faster-than-light travel significantly easier and safer. Really improve humanity to allow them to conquer the stars without the risk of the warp. Well, this big red idiot named Magnus kind of blew a hole into that, literally and figuratively. So Biggie.
All my homies hate Lorgar. I love that that's your first time chat type fruits. That's hilarious. Welcome in. How are you? I don't know anything about Warhammer. Oh, thank you for the follow too. That means a lot. Oh. Welcome in. That's the greatest. That is the greatest first time chat I think I've ever seen. Honest words. Damn it, Magnus. Warhammer. Magnus did nothing wrong, Sag. I'm just learning. I have no clue anything about the universe. I'm just learning it, and then we're gonna play some Powerwash, and then we're gonna watch another video, and then we're gonna do a little bit more Powerwash, and that's what we're doing today. It's yeah, welcome in. Hey, Perfectly Balanced, what's up? Yeah, I'm trying to keep up with it. Magnus did nothing wrong intentionally, but fucked up royally. Okay, Magnus is the big red idiot, right? Yes. We're gonna level up our stars nerd game. Oh, God. Might have good news. Ooh! But I don't know yet. Okay. Well, the second you know, I'm interested to hear. I like hearing when you guys have good news. It's really cool. All right, let's. Oh, yes. Okay.
Idiot named Magnus.
Magnus is the big red idiot. How did he fuck up?
Literally and figuratively. So Biggie over there is stuck on a gigantic golden throne, holding back the oncoming rush of demons and powering the Astronomicon. Basically, a big North Star for people who are sailing in the warp to help them navigate. The Horus Heresy saw many loyalist and traitor legions pitted against each other in a bloody war until it reached Terra itself. Horus, unable to break through the lines and with time running out, made a gambit and opened his ship up to be burnt. The Emperor took this challenge, quickly allowing someone else to take control of the throne as he teleported his way onto Horus's flagship, the Vengeful Spirit. The Emperor, unable to truly kill his most beloved son, changed his mind right quick when Horus strangled the life out of his other son, Sanguinius.
Oh, no!
I'm sure you've seen this image at some point. The Emperor then said, "I'm not gonna sugarcoat it," and proceeded to psychically blast Horus into complete oblivion, killing not only his body, but also his soul.
Oh, good! Whoops!
Horribly wounded.
Fucking whoops! Became untouchable in Helldivers 2, so funny bugs go burr. Hell yeah, I gotta play that. I really do. I wish I had got it when it was on sale. Respect to Sanguinius. Funk, check your DMs later. I will, Lightning, I promise. My beloved. The final book just came out, actually. Ooh. Hawk Boy. That sale was a scam. Was it a scam? I'm actually gonna check right now. Okay, god damn, Lightning. Okay. Thank you. Wow. You didn't have to do that, Lightning. Oh no. That means a lot. That really does. I'll definitely be checking that out at some point. And I guess we got to get some Gundam stuff going. Let's go as a scam. My beloved father, my husbando. There was never a sale? What? What is that? I thought it was on sale. Lightning is a Chad. This was the book I was fighting for to finish the series. Happy late birthday. Oh, okay. I appreciate that. I really do. I'll make a future playlist. Okay. That sounds good. I'll send the video. Okay. I'll check all of it a little bit later. Alright, so Sanguinius gets strangled by Horus. The Emperor leaves the throne, which is keeping the North Star thing alive inside of the warp. I mean, was it the warp or was it the webway? Fuck. It was the webway, right? Yeah. No. Yes. Shit! Shit! Warp. Okay, thank you. Warp. Left the throne to keep that alive. Left the throne where he was trying to keep it going. You're God? No, Bahamut, I am God. Could just show that hour-long video from Crunchyroll. That's not a bad idea, but I think that's super copywritten. I got permission from Bricky to watch this stuff. So like, or at least Bahamut said that he got permission on my behalf. So just delete everything. Sanguinius was choked out in front of the Emperor. Reached out and got his blessing. Yeah. Because the Emperor wasn't going to attack Horus. Horus killed Sanguinius. The Emperor went fucking ballistic and slaughtered Horus. Delete everything of Warhammer. He also erroneously said Night Lord's Rock. Got him. Oh, jeez. Oh, yeah, that's right. You got into a little thing with him. Little jokey thing.
Wounded from this duel, the Emperor is returned to the Golden Throne.
Body and soul gone.
Just at bay.
Literally erased from history.
Astronomicon, because without it, humanity would be flying blind. There,
no
he
respawn.
Sits, slowly dying from his wounds and the strain of powering the Golden Throne. The only thing keeping him alive is feeding upon the souls of 1,000 psychers every single day. This was 10,000 years ago. We are now in the 41st millennium, modern day. Warhammer.
That's why we never see the Emperor. Oh, 40K. Okay, that makes sense.
The Emperor remains on his throne. The Imperium is a rotting
That's why we never hear about him.
Empire, a fascist, xenophobic cult that worships the Emperor as a deity despite him never wanting to be seen as a god. Over the span of 1 million worlds, the ecclesiarchy, the Church of the Emperor, is spread throughout.
I thought the Emperor was immortal. Yep, welcome to Warhammer. Oh, God. Brother, purge the heretics. I thought the Emperor was immortal. Hold on, he is. But wait, he needs to eat 1,000 psychers to live? He's stuck in a chair, rotting. But wait, hold on. Wait.
Inquisitors with unparalleled power root out any sign of heresy or lack of devotion to their god emperor. The other half of the traitor legions move about as chaos
and now we're in the
Marines,
bad
raiding
part
and pillaging the Imperium, while the loyalist half does their best to keep the Empire alive.
If he died, he would instantly be reborn,
they must endure
like a phoenix.
Okay,
so let's just let him die.
Trickery, the reawakening of the Necron race and the Great Devourer, the newest tyrannid threat.
Immortal until killed by outside forces.
Galaxies that has arrived to feast.
If he does that, demons flood Earth. Oh God, the souls keep him alive.
Of Warhammer 40,000 is regression and intolerance. Every major faction in Warhammer has had an empire that spanned the galaxy only to be crushed back to a hollow shell of what they once were due to their own failings. Culture,
we're fucked.
the
Oh,
arts,
good.
personal freedom, religious tolerance, the simple possibility that alien life might not want to kill us is considered heretical and is often met with a pistol to the head. There is no time for these things.
Nice.
All there is time for is worship of the God Emperor and a million wars to be fought.
Remnant of Chaos, welcome. Death to the False Emperor of Dominus Nogs. That's a pretty good first time chat too. Welcome in. How are you? Hi, how's it going? Oh, I'm doing good, Nick. We're learning about Warhammer stuff. I don't know anything that's happening, but I'm trying my best. And I see that self-care, Pasumu. Self-kisses, you adorable being. Aw, that's sweet of you. Nick shows respect. Aw. Madness's fuck up is to allow demons to attack Terra if the Emperor leaves the throne or dies. Oh, good. What? Night Lords? Brothers committing heresy? Heretic? Tip skin-covered fedora? Brother, you misspelled Splessinguinius for the Emperor. Oh, this is what I was hoping from today. This chat is awesome. Marvel showing respect. Welcome in. You're already here. Why am I saying welcome in? You show respect, you kiss of the Dawn Frog's ring.
Be a human in the 41st millennia is 99%
everyone
of
is
the time
heretical,
to
40k,
live
and it's
a
purge
horrible
40k.
existence, to be one of trillions of other humans across a million worlds throughout the galaxy.
Oh, Hermit, thanks for the lurk.
A galaxy where AI is outlawed, so humans are repurposed and lobotomized to become slaves. A place where lack of devotion is met with death. And if you even have devotion, there's a good chance the threats to the galaxy, chaos, and aliens will kill you anyway.
Hold on. I'd honestly laugh at your dead Primarch or your broken Legion, but that would be kind of, yeah. Oh, God. I love 40k. I'm a Blood Angels player. Ooh. To have common sense in 40k is to be a heretic. God damn. Cries in vaguely Roman Catholic vibes.
To be
I had to rewind,
trillions
so I had
of
to,
other
I could hear
humans
it
across a million worlds throughout the galaxy. A galaxy where AI is outlawed, so humans are repurposed and lobotomized to become slaves. A place where lack of devotion is met with death. And if you even have devotion, there's a good chance the threats to the galaxy, chaos, and aliens will kill you anyway. Warhammer is a world where you revel in being bad. There are protagonists, there are antagonists, but every faction is some shade of evil. Because playing the bad guys is always more fun. And my friend, you have a selection. So pick up that las gun soldier. You and the other 3 million men and women in this single deployment on this single world in this single battle will now show them the might of the God Emperor. That weapon in your hands has killed 99% of the alien populations in this galaxy. Unfortunately for you, soldier, you're fighting the final 1%. May the Emperor be with us. Glory to the first man to die, for in the grim darkness of the far future, there is only war.
God damn. For context, my Primarch is dead as well, and Night Lords are broken up into warbands as well. Bless Conrad Kurz. Night Lords before the Heresy were literally Batman. Heresy, didn't he die to a mortal assassin? Batman 18+++ gone wild. True. I love purging. Helldivers 40k. What do you call a laser gun with a laser sight? Twin linked. What is... How many losses, sir? 3 million losses. That's acceptable losses. Helldivers 40k. Las gun, not laser gun. Ah! Heresy. I'm sorry, I have to be executed. Well, it is a laser gun, but... I mean... Wow. Things went really fast there for a second. What the fuck?
Thank you, everyone. I hope I have helped teach you about Warhammer. If you are a brand new person and you want to get a bit more about the world, there are multiple books that do a great job at showing off how the entire universe operates. For the most part, Warhammer is a setting, and often stories are told in that setting with a Warhammer coat of paint. Gaunt's Ghosts is Band of Brothers, but Warhammer.
Is this all recommendations on what to read next?
Recommendations for new people.
All right.
They are all fantastic novels, and they will get you acquainted with the world without needing to know too much. Thank you all so much for watching this video. Get yourself a Gamer Subs flavor. Enjoy the video. Six-pack. And if you're curious and you want, you know, just a little lord,
we watched all of his. We watched the entire video. Let's
on my merchandise store, orchidate.com. Thank you for watching, and may the God Emperor be with us.
Nice. Okay, let's see here. He thought he always... Wait, hold on. What is that too? He thought he couldn't change the future because he could see it, but Sanguinius showed him he could always have changed it, except he couldn't. Only in death did he realize he chose to do nothing because he lost hope. Only Imperial faction, I can get behind the Glorious Sisters of Battle, pun not intended. GW needs to get together with Helldivers developer to make Warhammer 40k for Helldivers 2, or a 40k that's like Helldivers. That's awesome. Overview video is done. All his book recommendations are great. Yes. Alright. Warhammer 40k is lore on lore on lore. Yeah. The Infinite and the Divine. One of the best 40k audiobooks. That was a pretty good one. I like that. That was really good. Alright. We're swapping over to a Powerwash to do the first level, and then we'll watch another video. Let me swap the category. Done. There we go. And then that. Here we go. Did you know the longest 40k book series is the Horus Heresy series? It has like 20 plus books and kind of counting. God damn. Because the automatons totally ate Necrons, and the Tyranids totally aren't Tyranids. Yo, let's get it. Anywho, I'm a way to purge more, but not in Helldivers, but maybe War Thunder. Okay, I gotcha. Land Raider Wash. I've been playing Helldivers for so long. I need to play it. I need to play it. I feel like I need to. Alright. Blessings of the Machine Rite initiated. Induction. Tech Priest. I am your superior. Magos Pertinax. Magos Pertinax Pious. It is to be your sacred duty to cleanse the Imperium's illustrious machines, to appease their machine spirit, and remove any lingering befoulments. This end, you are to be stationed at Forge Temple 48759 under the supervision of Engineer Tyros 656. And allocated a Mark II Aquas Sanctica Arquebus? Arquebus? What the fuck? Horus Heresy series is 64 books long! Oh god! They could easily change the automatons to either Necrons or even Chaos Heretics. I'd be down, but then I demand a Cade-in outfit or a Tempestus Scion outfit. Oh, I don't know who keeps snoozing the stuff, but let's stop doing that for today. I want to test something. I think that something's been breaking on my end, so just don't snooze it unless I say, okay? Because I think something's been breaking, and I want to make sure. I want to see. Tempestus Scion is basically the Navy SEALs, the Imperial Guard. Okay. Alright, your first assignment. It's snoozing the ad stuff. Like, I have an hourly ad that runs so that pre-rolls don't run, and I think something's been breaking when people are snoozing it. So I want to check for today to see what's going on. Also, pre-rolls are on, so people that join the channel for the first time are gonna get hit with an ad, which kind of sucks for them. I'm trying to do everything I can to get around it for you guys, but I think something's breaking. On Krieg skin for Helldivers? Like Krieg, like Borderlands Krieg? Your first assignment, a mighty Ultramarines Land Raider of the Adeptus Astartes awaits your attention. Whilst I remain skeptical that a relative novice such as yourself could perform rites on such a venerable vehicle, I am reminded of the words of Archmagus Vulcanellus. The iron once forged becomes the sword. Let us hope that this applies to you. Krieg is a faction. Okay. Alright, let's do this. And I'm going to turn the volume down just a little bit because I got told that it was a little loud last time. So we'll set it to 12. -12, and we'll see how that goes. Based on the old World War I German uniform, they all wear long coats and gas masks, and they all want to die for the Emperor. The Krieg are a faction of the Astra Militarum Imperial Guard. Okay. Alright. Oh. Been a hot minute since I've been back here. Alright. Where do I start? We got a little stool. Put that over there. Yo, this place is rad. Look at this. Hey, whoa. Can I see out the windows? Hold on. Oh, I'm not on a planet. I'm looking at a planet. Is that a skull looking back at me? Holy Mars. Oh. Let's see here. Whoa, chat moving fast. Okay, let's see here. Krieg is a World War I German-style regiment. They are suicidal soldiers that want to repay their debt they believe they have for rebelling against the Imperium. They nuke their own planet in order to retake for the Emperor. They beat the shit out of everything with their shovels. Look out the window. You can look through the windows. Yes. Holy Mars. We are in the Ring of Mars. The Rings of Mars. Interesting. Okay. I'm just exploring at this point. Fuck the tank. This place is cool. Oh, okay, I could have walked over to this window and seen better, but, you know, I didn't. Oh! Yo, is that connected to the planet? Oh! I see what you guys mean. Okay, okay. Bless the machine spirit. Let's see, is there any other cool... There's stuff up there. Lots of documents. Barrels. What else we got over here? The big skull. Big statue. It's kind of cool. V2D E4D. Interesting. Documents made of paper. Bless the Omnissiah. Also, GW, I want a dark Mechanicum model line. Get on it. Iron rings that orbit Mars and are for shipbuilding, consecrating things before they can touch Holy Mars. Oh, okay, gotcha. Wait, okay, so Mars is like the holy planet now? What happened to Earth in this universe? Did I miss that, or did he not say exactly what happened to Earth in this universe? Let's see here. Sorry for dog in the background. Earth Terra is the holiest of holy. Earth is there. Okay. Gotcha. Mars is holy for the cult Mechanicus. Okay. Okay, gotcha. Well, I think it's time to start with our holy. Where do I start? I guess I could start on the top and work my way down. Yeah, let's hit some of this stuff up here. Subdivision of the vehicle schematic has been sent to your optic systems. Okay. The tank went through a Nurgle fight. Mars is the cult Mechanicum's holy planet. Earth is the rest's holy planet. Okay. Work systematically through localized contaminants. Okay. There was a lot of shit on this. Okay. Let me know if the game is too loud, guys. Because I can for sure turn it down more. Be right back, little bard's room. Gotcha. Game sounds fine? Okay. I know last time I played it, it was just a little bit loud. Did this already wash the cracks? Ugh. Oh, there's so many. Yeah, this is gonna be a pain in the ass, isn't it? Why is this game so oddly satisfying? Because it's awesome. Yeah, there's a lot of jagged edges. Yeah, this is gonna be a pain in the ass. Does the green one work here? Okay, the green one does work. Okay. Hey, Will, I appreciate that stuff here. You don't paint minis, do you? I do not. Welcome in, Will. Ah. This one is hard, the next one is nice and quick. Gotcha. I do not paint minis. I've considered getting into it, but, a lot of jagged edges. Now imagine painting this mini. Oh! Oh. I assume so from you saying jagged edges would be a pain in the ass. Oh. Like they don't do the pus for the Nurgle-infected metal. Oh. I can get you free D&D minis. I mean, hey, if that's an offer, I will paint some D&D minis. I'll paint... I like miniatures and stuff like that. I just don't do it myself. That's not a hobby that I've picked up. My hobby is making resin stuff. That's my hobby. Honestly, start small. A kill team box, a small number of minis. Let you dip your toe into the hobby. Just remember the most important thing. Heresy. I don't know. What is it, Remnant? Get what you think is cool as long as it's Traitor Legions. Okay, gotcha. Send me a list of creatures you like? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Alright, I think we're making good progress. This top piece is done, as far as I can tell. There's nothing left on it. No, this is... Guys, this is your stream for today, basically. This is your stream to just go off on Warhammer, talk about everything you want. I welcome all of it, any of it. Every topic that you think is cool, go ahead and talk about it, because I'm interested in learning about this hobby that so many people seem to be into, and I, despite being a huge nerd, know basically nothing about. This is your stream, guys. Same, I do 3D printing for D&D and Warhammer. Terrain only, maybe. Rule of cool is right, but only Blood Angels or Orcs. Wog, damn right. Wog! Wog! Just gonna finish my Beast Snag a Christmas box? Okay. That sounds interesting. I think I finished 3 boys and a squig. I don't know what a squig is. Help me. Also, I love that he talks about, like, the orcs, and he's like, oh yeah, the orcs. They're busy, and just never touches them again. It's like, the orcs are, like, the only thing I knew about Warhammer before watching those videos, really. Like, I knew a little bit about the tech priests and the sacred things. I know a little bit about the space marines, but, like, the orcs are all I know. There is a funny story. Let me type this out. Go ahead. This is all your stream, guys. I'm excited to hear all of it. Squig is a long line of animals that orcs use for various stuff. Oh, okay, gotcha. So they're like beasts of burden type deal. So many types of squig. Okay. So squig could be like elephant, or like attack dog, or, you know, but like probably not that.
Are you an insane?
Hammer today is going fantastic. Welcome in, by the way. It's always good to see you. We just finished the first Warhammer video. I learned a bit about the Imperium. I learned about the universe. I still feel like I know nothing, but I'm doing my best. And now we're doing the first machine on Warhammer. I mean, on Powerwash. I feel like I need to uninstall and reinstall the game, guys, because, like, for some reason, when the update happened, my like left bumper stopped working reliably to swap the tip. So I have to hold it down a lot harder, which is weird, or like for a lot longer. But it's not the controller. It's not the controller. I tested it out on a bunch of other games. It is not the controller. let's see here. There was an incident where orcs were fighting demons. I like this game because I can actually just like wiggle my controller back and forth, and it will clean shit while I read. There was an incident where orcs were fighting demons. One orc lost his gun, a shooter, and needed a gun. He saw chaos cultists load a magazine into a pistol grip. He thought, that's right. The Daka comes out at the square bit. He slapped the pistol grip on an actual brick. He pulled the trigger. A soda-sized bullet came out the front. What the fuck? Swap the tip. Hey, sometimes you don't have the right tip, okay? Listen. Can we shout out Hammer? I don't know if we shouted out Hammer yet. Make sure that Hammer gets the shout out. Because goddamn, always brightens up my day when they come in here. Bomb pigs, hair squig, squig-offs, attack squig, flesh eater squig, bird squig, eater squig, buzz squig. There's still stuff in there. Buzzer squig, gaba, cave squid, repeat ad nauseum. Okay. When the Imperium got there, they killed the orc, found his gun, and it still fired bolt rounds. They believed it was a blessing from the Emperor because the bullet killed a demon. Now they hold it on a temple as a divine relic. The power of imagination. Orcs are basically just DMs, okay? Their imagination changes the universe. All right, let me do it then. There we go. Oh, this is because orcs wog power. They believe anything strong enough it makes it real. Yeah, that's what I knew about. That's the only thing I knew about Warhammer. They are also laughably so stupid they can't use their power correctly. I think it's because they're so stupid that their power works correctly. Because they believe it, right? They believe it to be real, so it's real. So if they were smart enough to realize that it was not real, they would probably not work anymore. At least that's what it feels like. Tech Priest was looking through a vehicle and was curious on what the engine made by the orcs looked like, so the Tech Priest opened the hood and found a hand-drawn picture of an engine! Oh! Whoops. Elgato died. Oh, hey, you calm down. I'm gonna try to see if this will reset it for a second, hold on. Okay, that might have worked. Jesus, I've been typing my phone in the potty this whole time. Let me get back to my desk. Alright, no worries. I thought you were already back. I didn't realize that you took your phone in there. That's funny. This one. Alright, let's get back up there. I just wanted to clean that one section. Trying to get all the little cracks, all the little things. Elgato was Elgano. Yeah, it did not like that. It really was not happy with that. Alrighty, let's see here. Get in there. I'm not gonna touch that turret-looking thing yet. It is a turret, okay. I can clean this. Let's get in there! And as soon as we finish this, we're gonna watch another one of the Bricky videos. And then, past that, we'll see what happens. Is that part of... No, that's its own thing. Oh, the skull is its own thing, too. There we go. I'm just gonna leave the bolter alone. I don't want to touch it right now. I feel like it's gonna be a pain in the ass, and I really don't want to touch it. There we go. There we go. So satisfying to hear all these dings. Necrons are fighting orcs trying to take their ship. Okay, so that's... this takes place during the book, The Infinite and the Divine, just a random part. Okay. Gotcha. So the orcs are actually busy because they're currently in a fight with the Necrons. Is that what you're saying? I gotcha. It is interesting hearing, like... Because I really was... Okay. Complete your work, Tech Priest. No residue from the redacted profane of redacted identity confirmed. Unconfirmed. Can be allowed to linger on the Ultramarines Land Raider. Don't worry, I'm getting it done. Just fucking hold on for a second, okay? Godliness takes time. Cleanliness is next to godliness. You know that whole phrase, I think. Probably. They basically just took that sentence. Nope, orcs fought each other. Oh. I don't know then. I thought maybe I understood, but I guess not. We'll figure it out. There's still like 3 more videos to watch. We have plenty of time for me to learn how stupid I am in the Warhammer series. Fuck! So, are the Ultramarines the most common one? Because I constantly see blue when it comes to, like, the Space Marines. Are they just, like, the most standard guys? Alright, then we cut off there. That seems like a good spot to cut off. Yeah, we're already almost 25% done. Look at that. It's going fast. Orcs fought each other into de-evolution to their current state. Oh, okay. So the old ones are not, like, perfect creators, because both of their species that they created both fucked up something horrifically. One of them created Slanesh, the other ones are just dumbasses. They're the largest legion, they have the most chapters. Okay, and I heard you guys say that you like the traitor legions the most. So the ones that don't follow the Emperor. Is that right? That's what that means? The ones that decided the Emperor is bad? Inside the ship, Trazyn the Infinitate, a Necron overlord, was trying to take control of the ship. His men took the captain and the mech boy hostage. He got to the control panel, and it was just a box! A cardboard box with the words "Go" written on it! Oh yeah, you guys told me that they like to just take asteroids and turn them into ships. Guillamon, their Primarch, was a logistic genius, so he made it easier to grow the numbers, and his gene seed is the most stable, so not much... Oh! Oh yeah! The Primarch's genes are used to create the fucking or the Space Marines. I forgot about that. And they can fail, and that's why it's such like a long ritual to get it done. Oh yeah! I know that there's like a great ritual to become a Space Marine. I know there's like a great tons of shit to do it. Lots of transplants and shit like that. I remember a lot of this. I've learned a lot of little pieces, and I'm slowly putting them all together. The Necron took just a minute to process and think. He came up with an idea. He looked at the orc boss in the eyes, smiled, and lied, saying, "I'm in." The lights all turned green, and he had control over the ship somehow. That's awesome. All because they believed he was a master hacker. God damn it. Orcs are so fucking stupid, but I love them. If you're rejected, you live, but fail. If you are rejected if you live, but fail. You become a serf for the Marines or die. Alright. That seems about right. Yeah, there are lots of little cracks here. It is pretty... I could see this being a pain in the ass to paint, and a pain in the ass to keep clean. Let's go. Let's keep going. So, those of you who saw Maki's stream of this, I'm gonna guess that you guys also spent the entire stream teaching her how Warhammer works. Am I right? Am I right? I'm guessing that I'm right. I'm guessing that everybody who went over there fucking, like, just spent a while hanging out with her and teaching her shit. Repeat that? The people that went and saw Maki's stream, Kaiju Kanojo, because she streamed this DLC, like, I think last week. I'm gonna turn the game just a little. Oh wait, I gotta mute this. Whoops. There we go. Turn it just a little bit. She did? I would have gushed it if I could. Oh yeah, no, she totally streamed this DLC last week. I think it was last Wednesday. Or last Friday? One of those. You didn't even know. Oh no! Gotcha, okay. Well, I don't think that she beat it, but I don't know. So there's still probably another chance to do it. I lost the bid for the line. Fuck, I lost the bid for the Lionel L. Johnson book. Oh no! No, Marvel, no! Damn. I would say there's next time, but like, some of those books that you're after don't get a next time. You get some crazy ones there. Sadly. Oh. Goddamn snipers. Oh, Bard, don't tell Moo what I did. What do you mean, don't tell Moo what I did? What are you talking about? What did you do? I don't even know who Moo is. What does that mean? Help! Lightning! Lightning! I know, I can only see books for the reject Primarchs. Nothing. Lightning. Ah, my nose. The streamer I know with lightning. Gotcha. Wait, is this grill and that grill? Okay, those grills are the same. Is that grill also? Okay, all these grills are the same. Okay, good, good, good. Just going at it. Mortarian family. Make sure I met Lightning, who said, Bard, you'd love Emery. Oh, that's fair. Okay, well, there you go. Emery said, Bard, you'd love Functional. Was that how it went, or was it during a collab with Emery? Because I know I met a lot of you by collabing with M, and collabing with Maki, and collabing with Maisie. I did no such thing. I didn't cause a chain reaction from one comment. You don't use the scaffolding as well, I see. Is there scaffolding in this level? Oh, there is. Ah, fuck it. I'm just climbing. I'm just climbing the thing. I actually don't use the scaffolding, like, unless I have to. You're totally right, Marble. I might have to use it for the side, but, yeah, I didn't even know that there was scaffolding in this level, I gotta be honest. Oh, this is not... okay. If you use scaffolding, you can't touch the Blessed Machine. Yeah, I want to be all up in the Blessed Machine's blessedness. Oh, hey, there's the top done. Scaffolding is heresy, okay? This isn't power washing for an ad mech. The Adept is literally cooming on the tank, but it's tainted right now. I'm removing the taint by hand. You just wouldn't understand, not being a tech priest and all. Okay, so actually, what do tech priests do, like, specific? I know that they maintain the technology, but, like, is that it? Are they just basically, like, fancy engineers? They believe all tech has a spirit. Woo! Hi, Drift. Welcome in. It's Warhammer Day. They repair technology, but also pray like crazy. Okay. So they're just mechanics that are also religious. Gotcha. Spread oil, burn incense. It's kind of true. It's been 10k years and tech still works. Gods are real, so they might be onto something. Not wrong. They rub oil and say the instruction manuals in binary to the machine, believing that that's what's needed to please the spirit. Oh. Gotcha. I'm trying to, like, figure out what I would end up being in this universe. I definitely wouldn't be a psyker. That's probably not... Yeah, that's... And I know that's, like, a genetic thing. You have to, like, get lucky to be a psyker, but, like, even then, I don't think that I would be. I don't think I would get lucky enough. I don't think I have the aptitude, the fortitude. I probably would end up being a fucking tech priest if I could. Next vid will help factions of Warhammer. Gotcha. I don't think that I would becoming a space marine is that's a like, I know that I imagine that it's like something super exalted and like requires a lot of stuff to do. Becoming a space marine, that's what I think I said that. So I probably wouldn't do that either, because I just, yeah, you know what I mean. There we go. They're treated as demigods, literal angels. Yeah, that wouldn't be me. 1 in a billion chance to be chosen, 1 in a million to make it. Yeah, that's definitely not me. I am not that lucky. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Alright. Bolter time. Let's just start from this side, and then we go to the front, and then we go to the other side, and then we hit it from the back. Alright, now we're in front. No guard is... No guard. Now guard... Wait. Hold on, Marvel, why is that sentence freaking me out so bad? I don't... Wait. No guard is you can shoot. Welcome aboard. Now guard, you can shoot. Help. Help. Help me. Oh. The sigil's clean. Somehow. I accidentally blasted the sigil and cleaned it. Cool, I guess. Alright, now we get the top. Now, to be a guard member, can you shoot? Yes. Come aboard. Aboard, fuck. Marvel! Damn it! Come on. Come on. Okay, that's that clean. Okay, the well is clean. Now it's just the armor and the other the other bolter. Oh, there's a bunch of shit in there. Bolter, yeah, this one. Come on. Come on now. There we go. Alright, bolter's clean. Is that everything up here? I think it is. I think we're good. Alright, let's move on to the other shit. Protocol to augment ritual fervor, a brief account of the Land Raiders' recent deployment will be forthcoming. Aw, sorry, I see that self-care. I have like 3 drinks, I've just been slowly taking each of them. Guard survival rate is so low that you will most likely die within 15 hours of being deployed. If you survive a battle, you are a vet and considered a scary motherfucker. Nice. Yeah, I wouldn't want to do that either. Let's just be fair. I would try to, I think if I had to be one of the things, I would probably try to be a tech priest, I'm gonna be completely honest. the devotion part would be hard to get behind, but, like, learning how the machines work and, like, how to appease them totally is something that I do, like, in my daily life. So, like, I sacrifice one Commodore 64 to my computer every year to keep it running. The lesser machines must be sacrificed to the greater machine. Fucking... A literal definition of fear the old in a career where people die young. Yeah, that is, yeah. Oh, got some schmutz up there. Planet is called Katachan. Okay. I mean, you see me taking my time with this thing. Like, come on now. Oh, there's a crevice under there? Ugh. Okay. And then you're all done, so now it's just to get the rest of this shit. All machines are sacred. Use the organics to pay the price. Okay, I'll sacrifice one infant to my computer every year from now on. I fell off the sacred machine. Shit! That's heresy. I love... Okay, I know, like, it's a little bit overblown, probably, but I love how everything that goes wrong, I could just yell, that's heresy, and it's probably right. Planet is full of things that want to kill you. A single knight on their world can kill most. Every citizen is jacked, Rambo, Schwarzenegger-looking bastards. Super strong, super clever, super sexy. Well, damn it, I don't fit in anywhere. I just want a place to call home. Alright, that's probably good. Everyone has thick thighs, abs, and looks down on you, calls you baby. Warhammer is basically a my dad is better than your dad fight, and one side can kill the other. Nice. I am worried now, though, that I'm gonna actually find a faction that I like, and everybody's gonna hate me for it. Trazyn the Infinite is a Necron Lord who steals shit. Nice. I like that. God, there's so many little things in here. He's a kleptomaniac who collects objects, people, places, moments in time? I was gonna ask how you do that, but then I remembered that I played a game with Kang the Conqueror, and he totally collected moments in time in that game, so, like, I get how it could work. God damn, these cracks are fucking annoying, they really are. Yeah, I could see painting this being a pain in the ass. As long as it's not Erebus, you're good with your... we're good with your choice of faction. Erebus. Erebus was... Remind me of Erebus. I know... He was during the part where a lot of people's names got mentioned. Which one was Erebus? Help. I was told that they were going to be covered later on more, so I'm not as worried about it, but for right now I can't remember which one that was. He was the cause of the heresy. Okay, gotcha. Erebus was the Primarch of the World Bearers. Alright. My bad, not Primarch. Oh, not Primarch? I thought he was one of the Primarchs. Whoops. And Magnus is the big red idiot. I remember, I'm trying to, like, first captain. Okay, gotcha. Trying to remember all the things that I got taught. There was a lot happening in that little section. Like, 8 names got mentioned. I'm probably gonna wind up rewatching those videos, I'm gonna be honest. So the world bearers are the word bearers, not world, whoops. The word bearers are super religious, okay. Cool, I love that. I probably don't like Erebus either, let's be honest. Got tainted by chaos, he corrupted his Primarch, who in turn corrupted Horus. Oh, his Primarch wasn't Horus, okay. Then fucked up and caused civil war. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, a lot of things got fucked up in that little, like, it went quick at the end there. It really did. I was trying my best. Oh, jeez. Before he was evil, Horus genuinely was a great dude. Yeah, he just got corrupted. Yeah. Horus was the guy everyone liked and got along with. It seemed like it, by the way that he was talking about the guy. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. There we go, there's one gun cleaned. Still have the plate. Oh god, it's all dirty on the inside. There's another one on the other side, isn't there? Okay, there's the swivel. This panel is still a pain in the ass. Yep, okay, good. Okay, that's the panel done. Now we just got the gun. There we go. Well, I have one side turret gun when you have 2. That's fair. That is totally fair. I don't know why I asked the question like I was expecting a different answer than yes. Hey, we're halfway done. Look at that. Alright. I'm just gonna go through it real slow like this to get the top of each panel. And then we'll go through the sides. There we go. Go like this. And then flip it around and go like this. There we go. Warhammer style, it look cool. Warhammer style is, does it look cool? Yes, well get on it. That's fair. That is completely fair. There we go. Ooh, the logo. There we go. God, there's so many little crevices for shit to just get caught. We'll figure out the lore later, or the fans will do it, and we'll make it canon. Just don't pay the fan or cite them. Oh no! That sucks. Yeah, that happens a lot. You guys were right. There is a lot of weird little places for just shit to get lost. I have sprayed that area like 4 times. Data recording pilot. Land Raider pilot, name withheld. Greetings. Hi, Casimir. What's up? Welcome in. We're, about halfway done with this. And we're about to watch another Warhammer video. So if you like Warhammer, this is a stream for you. And if not, I mean, it's a Powerwash stream, so you might be super satisfied. You know what I mean? But I hope you're doing good. Let's see here. On our way to reinforce the fleet's Secundus, we were diverted to a distress signal from the planet. Imperial forces stationed there claimed they had detected the presence of a restricted artifact H-class before encountering the redacted heretical. Restricted artifact? The value of a redacted classified item could be of extreme significance. Interesting. Alright. What does alright mean? So, AdMech. What the fuck is AdMech? Oh, God. Did a can of worms just open? They jizz all over these things called standard temple constructs. Average person doesn't know that Necrons and demons exist. Oh. These standard temple constructs. All human knowledge is stored in one. What's up? I'm now trying to fight the urge to vomit after seeing that blue and white color scheme. Now I'm struggling with after seeing that Omega symbol. Oh no. Are you a Warhammer nerd, Casimir? Welcome in. I don't know anything about Warhammer. Today is the stream where everybody's teaching me about Warhammer. That's what's happening today. These things are like replicators in Star Trek? Okay, gotcha. Yes? Awesome. Well, welcome in. You can throw any matter into them and they make things. Fuck the Ultramarines? I don't know anything about them! Humanity relies on them. You fuck nerd, when you can make a chain of supplies to cover the galaxy, you can have the poster boy position. One squad of soldiers found one. It makes a knife. Oh, this knife was so good, so strong, so sharp, it became standard issue for Space Marine. Oh. So the replicator tablets are... The tablets are really, really, really powerful. The standard template constructs, they're really good. And they're basically schematics for replicators. Or they are the replicators. And people want them. The AdMech gave the squad a planet to rule over. A planet each to rule over. Okay. Sorry for dog barking. I don't know why he just randomly starts barking. He's kind of an asshole. And now he's decided that he's going to stand at the top of the stairs and bark. Yep, doggy. Yeah, he's kind of a dick. Alright. No, I'm doing my best, guys. I really am doing my best to learn this stuff. It's just a lot. Like, today is definitely brain rot day. Not brain rot, but like big dumb, don't know anything about the story day. Okay. This. There we go. Why is he just... I don't understand why the Elgato keeps doing that. I really don't. I don't get it. It's annoying. It's only doing it today for some reason. I'll figure it out. Elgato once again. Elgato doesn't like Ultramarines. That's fair. That really is fair. I was debating whether or not to buy this DLC on PlayStation or PC. And I went with PlayStation only because, like, my dad and I play this game together sometimes, so I wanted him to have access to the DLC as well. The Ultramarines are like ice cream, which I love ice cream, but Ultramarines are your standard vanilla. Not bad per se, but after eating vanilla for so long, you begin wanting more. Basically, they are the Boy Scout vanilla standard for all Space Marines, which all others are basically versions of. They are the poster boys of 40k and get boring really fast. Gotcha. Leave Robot Girly Man alone, he has depression. What? Robot Girly Man? It's like, okay, I kind of get it. It's like how, like, you know, the clone troopers are cool, whatever, and then you see, like, all the clone troopers that are wearing, like, the different paints and everything, and they're all different factions and everything, led by different people. You're like, those guys are cool, though. I like those guys more. It's like, oh yeah, okay, the 501st are pretty cool, but, like, what about the orange ones that Obi-Wan led, or the green ones that Yoda had, or... I kind of get it. Robo Rebute? Guillamon? Matt Ward, fuck them over, make them too overpowered. Okay, I kind of get it. Go clean some of this up over here. Man, today is a weird day, learning how many people in my chat actually love Warhammer. Like, I had no clue, Casimir was a Warhammer nerd. I knew about you and I knew about Bahamut and Marvel. I know about you guys. Like, how could I not? But, like, it's kind of cool seeing who's into it. Robute, Golemon, Goleman. It's gonna be a bad time. Hey AC, welcome in. Robute, Guillemon. Okay, Guillemon. I thought it was like Guillaume or something like that. Like Guillermo. Oh yeah, Rebute is their prime. I'm just gonna say Rebute because I'm gonna fuck up that second word a lot. But their Primarch, he's a bean man, the do your taxes man, the standard good leader, the tactical leader. He hates what the Imperior has become after being restored to life with the armor of fate. He hates what it became and is super depressed about it. And if he says anything, it's heresy. Wait, can a Primarch be removed for heresy? Can he be removed by the standard populace? If the Emperor says it, I imagine yes. But, like, if the Emperor says no... Just call him Papa Smurf, or Elf Fucker. Okay, gotcha. The Horus Heresy, yes. But the Emperor decided that one. The Emperor, I imagine, doesn't make a whole lot of decisions now that he's a rotting corpse on a throne. But, like... Can the standard populace... Emperor and citizen when Horus killed a planet. 2 were deleted from history, we don't even talk about it. Okay. Wait, was Horus one of the 2? No, there were 2 that were just completely removed. And then Horus was a 3rd one, right? Okay, good. I'm keeping up at least a little bit. There's a lot here. I'm just doing my best. I'm doing my best, guys. I have a feeling that you guys are going to get frustrated with me by the end of the day. You're going to be answering a lot of the same questions over and over again. I'm just doing my best. We don't know right now, as he was deemed church as a needed tool to keep the Imperium together as the faith, the only thing keeping the Imperium alive. Somehow they can't be mentioned, but somehow betrayal is not as bad as what they did or happened to them. Yes, I know the Emperor passed Rebute and... That shit on my screen? Yeah, that is. And attacked Nurgle's garden, injuring the god of rot and decay permanently and burning his garden. Ah. Nah, dude, we're not frustrated. It took us ages to learn. Okay, good, because, like, I'm doing this in, like, 6 to 8 hours. That's how long I'm taking to learn all this shit. And it's rough. It is a rough day. But I agreed to it, and I'm having a good time still. There's just a lot! Alright. Oh, this is a ramp. I imagine this is like a ramp where the dudes, like, the ramp opens and the dudes come out of it. It's kinda cool. There we go. Assault ramp done. Warhammer is the lore you learn a bit by day in the background while doing chores. I started 12 years ago asking, orcs look cool, what's their story? That's really funny, that's basically how this all started. I was talking about orcs, and you're like, oh yeah, orcs! Actually, you know what it might be? That I think that what started me, like, down the path of Warhammer stuff is actually Marvel talking about the books. And then I started talking about orcs, and everybody was like, oh yeah, orcs. Orcs are cool. Land Raiders have 3 exits. Front ramp, 2 side ramps. In front of the TIE turrets, watch the lasers. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. Fucking love orcs. Orcs. There are 20 power marks, 22 technically. Wait. I thought it was 20. It was 20 and 18 were the ones that we don't talk about. Help! Help! Clarify. Somebody clarify, because I might have just kind of fucked up. There's 18. Okay. I don't know. I'm still digesting what was in that video. So like, you guys could say shit and just like I could be completely fucked up. Yeah, 18. Well, okay. Wait, hold on. Technically 21. What the fuck? One of them went sent out into space, split into twins. What the fuck? His soul split into 2 beings. What the hell? There's a lot of weird shit happening. I'm trying my best. That's all I can say. I'm just cleaning up this tank, alright? That's all I'm saying. I'm just here to clean it up. Just spray it down, make it shiny, sanctify it so it can touch holy Mars. That's my job. I don't know anything about anything else. This is my job. I just, you know, I have given up. I am now officially just part of this faction. I don't care about anything else. I'm just doing the stuff. Yep, just cleaning. You best get me that tech manual so I can read these prayers over top of this machine so that it doesn't kill the soldiers inside of it because it's unhappy or some shit like that. I don't fucking know. God. Alfarius and Omegon. Omegon? Yes, and here's the worst part. Almost everything the Alpha Legion says is a lie, is their gimmick. Alpha Legion are like a cookie-crazy James Bond faction. That's hilarious. They betray everyone, impersonate everyone, and we can't tell if they're loyal or traitor. Ooh, that's nice. We're almost done. We're close. How is the track still so dirty? I see the little pieces that I missed, but like... Oh, over here. We found ourselves overrun by Redacted. However, we were close enough to detect the presence of restricted artifact. Fortunately, those before us were wise enough to encase it within a something technology. Let's see here. If you learn the binaric language, then you're not a tech priest. It will kill you with huge prejudice. Oh, like the spy in TF2. You gotta have some fun armies. Pretty much Hydra dominate us. Okay, remember in the conventions a few years back when everyone was hugging and whispering "Hail Hydra"? That's their whole gimmick. Oh, I don't like that. It was clear we must return in greater numbers before the artifact is damaged or lost to the something. Debrief complete. Okay, so as soon as I clean this, they're gonna head right back in there, is what I'm hearing. There we go. All the Primarchs, Lemon, Roos, Ferris, Lemon, Russ, Ferris, Manus, Vulcan, Rogal, Dorn, Robute, Gillimon, Sanguinius, Lion L. Johnson, Jagatai Khan, Corvus Corax, Alfarius Omegon, Engran Conrad, Kurz, Lorgar, Montarion, Perturabo, Magnus the Red, Fulgrim, Horus. That's a lot of names. That's a lot. That is a lot. I'm not gonna be able to remember all that right now. I might in the future, but like not right now. I gotta be honest. I'm doing my best here. But I expected to remember day one. Okay, I appreciate that. There's definitely a lot of stuff that like I've been taught, and then like I don't remember it because like I got taught it one time and people got fucking pissed. I'm like, come on, guys. Ugh. Okay, get over here, get all up in these crevices. Just find something that you find cool. Lemon Russ is the Space Wolves. He's the noble knight who pretends to be a savage. They're the Norsemen who hate nerds and love drinking. Awesome. We're tipping your toes into the ocean of lore. Yeah, one step at a time. Warhammer ain't like that. We spoon-feed lore and info. Gotcha. I appreciate that. It's basically just past trauma coming out at this point. God damn. There we go. There we go. And then let's get all these crevices up here while I have the chance. Alright. Down we go. Back to cleaning. Well, we've been cleaning, but like back to the side, you know. Now I don't have to balance on top of that shit anymore. We're almost done. This actually didn't take as long as I thought. The number one rule for Warhammer is the rule of cool. If you find something you like, cool. Find something you find cool. Okay. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. And what you know about the lore is when you will make a connection to a previous topic, and when that happens, I hope we get to see it. I love watching new fans make the connections, and their picture becomes clear to them. I mean, it's been kind of happening a little bit. It happened during that first video, Marvel. Dude, when I learned the lore about the starter set, I got the Assault on Blackreach, I just dove in. Gotcha. Another one of these turrets, because of course. And yeah, I know. Why have one big gun when you can have two? I get it. Warhammer, there is no overkill. There will be a huge overhaul, or OH when that happens? Is it overhaul that you're meaning? More like, why not? What is this overkill you speak of? It really does seem like the most, like, nerdy nerd shit ever, but it's super funny. All at the same time, and, like, really cool. Like, oh, you mean the Elder God that I shot with my space laser? Alongside the perfectly genetic son of the God Emperor of mankind? Yes, I do, actually. And like, oh, so that's related to... Okay, gotcha. I'm missing something. Oh, I'm missing the back hatch. I was like, I'm missing something. What am I still... There we go. I think it's going good. Back to the turret, which is like an annoying piece, but like this laser cannon's gun. It is done. Las cannon. And that one's done. That's done. We have the sponson done. Still have the armor. Some satisfying ASMR. I mean, that's why I love this game so much, I think. Probably. Oh, good. I actually probably will need the scaffold for this back piece. Because of all these grooves in the metal. Ricky does a podcast on YouTube for a friend of his that is new to Warhammer, and you get to hear that moment on the podcast as he learns about the topics and starts to connect the dots. Oh, that's nice. Adeptus Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Pharaoh's Magnus is pretty boring. He's the one who thinks flesh is weak, but shouldn't rely on it too much. When he strips his hands of the silver metal he gained after killing a Necron. His legion, the Iron Hands, think the same way, but think it even more. Most of them are machine and more metal. Most of them are more machine and metal than man, stripping themselves of flesh and emotions. Weakness needs to be removed for them. You can say their Primarch got ahead of himself because he was beheaded by Fulgrim. Oh. You're banned for the Pharaoh's Magnus Reddit for that joke? Oh. But there we go. Alright, this should be the last of it. It's just this back panel. This is the first vehicle, by the way, I just realized, and it's taken, like, 2 hours. No, an hour, not 2 hours, what the fuck? Oh, this is really rough, actually, because of all these little pieces. Yeah, okay, come here, scaffold. There we go. There we go. Clean the vent and the ring. There's the rear armor done. What? By their 7 members? They banned anyone who makes a head joke about Pharaoh's Manus losing his head. Well, banned again. But yes, their subreddit of the Primarch bans head jokes. That's awesome. They'll never get ahead of the problem like that. They just don't have a good head on their shoulders. Here's one important bit of lore you almost forgot, Functional. What did I almost forget? You are always appreciated. You put yourself out there, dedicated a whole day just out of our sake. Just for our sake. And you need to always remember that we love you, and I'm happy you become my friend. Aw, that's sweet of you. I mean, I gotta be honest, like, I did this because I wanted to. But, like, I'm glad that it is making that you guys have a good time. I just wanted to play Powerwash on stream, but I needed something to do to, like, justify it, because Powerwash is a hard game to stream. This pipe. But I do appreciate it. Welcome to our new addiction. Ouch. No, I appreciate it. Alright. Track armor hatches are still... Something's still dirty on... Wait, track armor hatches... Is that... Okay, so the other side. I didn't clean the other side fully. Now we feel used? No! That's not what I meant exactly. There we go! Courage and honor. Done. Now we get to see the satisfying time-lapse. Heck yeah. Alright. Canticle complete. Tech Priest, your efficacy in this blessed task has exceeded chronological metrics. I feel the motive force of the venerable vehicle resonate. The Omnissiah has indeed brought us a worthy adept. I shall see to it that Tyro 656 reserves only the most glorious and arduous benedictions for your attention. In the meantime, I would be prescient to reflect on the further reduction of your biologica to increase your efficacy further. Blessed be the Omnissiah. I'm used to it because of GW. Goddamn. Alright, we got a Redemptor Dreadnought next, but we're gonna watch a video. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick because, those hydrates are getting to me. So I'll be right back, and then we'll watch the next Bricky vid. Okay, I'm back. Sorry that took a minute. I had to move my car also. Let's see here. What did I miss? Oh, cool. Not the potty, the dread. Love that they made the still lore size. It really helps put these into perspective. That is pretty cool. Vulcan, the daddy giant of the Primarchs, he is the kindest of all the Primarchs, technically willing to sacrifice himself to save mankind and his legion. The Salamanders are willing to sacrifice themselves for the common man. They love flamethrowers and hammers. They are craftsmen. Oh, Vulcan. Okay, yeah. And the only legion that lets them keep in touch with their family. Oh. He's the only Primarch that is a perpetual, having self-resurrection, but his legion is on a scavenger hunt to bring him back. Doesn't like aliens as much as he likes humans, and once killed an unarmed Eldar child by burning them alive with napalm. He regrets this, however. Vulcan lives, stomp, stomp. Vulcan lives, stomp, stomp. Welcome back. I'm back. All right. I just realized that I never swapped this over. There we go. I'm glad that you guys could hear me at least, and I, you know, wasn't stupid. All right. Let's see here. Oh, whoops. I don't have the playlist open anymore. This. No. Here. This. Yes. That one. Yes. Alright. Minimize that. Good. This. Alright. Ghost Frog, spooky time. Me giving small paragraphs to describe every Primarch. Wait! What's up, Marvel? What am I waiting for? What's up? Oh god, this one's 51 minutes. Okay. Well. That's gonna be rough. Never mind, train of thought crashed. Gotcha. And then that and this. Ugh. Okay. You have to watch them all today if you don't want to. I really want to finish the DLC today, so today might be a long stream. Well, this is gonna be a long one. So let's do it. Let's do it.
As someone who doesn't necessarily serve Beyond Messiah, but someone who can appreciate them, you will not be getting my legs
Beyond
today,
Messiah.
as I will be replacing them with various things depending on which faction we are currently talking about to add a little bit more context.
I'm sorry.
Comedy to
I'm sorry.
I'm
sorry. I'm sorry. What the fuck?
Hello
Wait.
everybody. My name is Bricky, and this is going to be a long video and a large project that has been going on for quite some time.
This is definitely a long one. It's a two-part also.
This is every single
Messiah the Machine God
40K race in kind of a nutshell, explained, a little bit of explanation, a little bit of lore, a little bit of talking about the tabletop, mostly lore, what they're all about, and also a little bit of background for those of you who just have no clue what Warhammer 40,000
That's me! That's me!
Warhammer and Warhammer 40,000 is a universe people hear
I love the
plenty
legs.
of, but don't know a whole lot about. They see, oh, there's these dudes in big power armor with chainsaw swords, and they got these big old green orcs, and there's some bugs over there, and everyone calls these guys weebs, and then there's these spiky bitches over here, and I don't get it.
These spiky
bitches. Where do I start? Well, this video is particularly for you, or for those of you who have a little bit of knowledge, but you're kind of curious about each of the different races and factions.
Hold on, I gotta change back over to Warhammer. There we go. Done. Oh, gotta keep on top of that. You can get in trouble if you're not in the right category.
In Warhammer. So overall, the Warhammer universe is vast when it comes to lore and background.
This fucking map. Night Furnace, Black Ravening. Corinth, okay. Dread Clouds, the Maelstrom. Don't worry about it, right? I think I need to worry about it. Emerald Gate, Bane's Landing, Scintillating Scarabus, Milky Way Galaxy. Oh. Wait, yeah, is our universe, is our galaxy on this map somewhere and I just don't see it? A warp storm, planets, demonic something, chaos stronghold. Chaos stronghold. Oh, this is just our galaxy? Oh. This is our galaxy. Oh, where are we? Are we oh, we're behind him. I see blue. It says Terra. Yep, okay, I see him. I see us.
And each different faction is so different with the things that they believe in.
Yo. Okay.
And some are human, some are transhuman, like where they all have all these crazy ass electronics on them. You've got
tech priests,
aliens, and you've got the chaos factions, and there's so
you got that
much
fucker.
to entail that I decided to embark on this project to tell
we
you.
We are Terra. Yeah, I didn't see that. I didn't see it at first. Terra and
about,
Titan. What is Titan?
What the Warhammer universe is about.
Is Titan
well,
Mars?
To give at least a little bit of an intro to this extremely bloated but very, very enjoyable world.
Oh, it's Saturn's moon. Oh, Saturn's moon. Okay, gotcha, gotcha.
I will be explaining every single faction
I thought
in the
it was just like
Warhammer
something
40K
else.
universe, at least all the factions you can play as, and some smaller factions here and there. I will not be discussing absolutely everything in it because that is a little bit much, and I'm not going to go too mega deep into the lore. I'm going to give you a pretty solid
I thought it was
overview
a Jupiter moon
of each of the different factions,
yeah,
and have you learn a little bit about them.
I forgot about Titan, like the actual moon.
Of the tabletop as well, in case you were curious about that. Each and every
Whoops,
single
didn't mean to do that.
A little bit of the tabletop.
Royal Dorn, the master of fortification, is the blunt force object and has the social skills of a yellow painted brick. He's the one dude who put himself through intense pain to think clearly. He's the master of building and fortifying locations. His legion, the Imperial Fists, embody the strong, stalwart, crushing force of fortifications. They are a wall. They are the wall. Jupiter's moon, that is the base for one of the factions. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Alright, so Royal Dorn is just like Stonewall. Gotcha. Whoops. There we go.
As well, in case you were curious about that. But for this episode entirely, we are discussing the Imperium of Man. Because that takes up a fat chunk of Warhammer lore.
Alright.
What is Warhammer 40,000? Well, the 40,000 starts off is the year 40,000, the 41st millennium. That's where it takes place, is in the year 40,000.
And he said 10,000 years ago was when the Emperor did all his cool shit.
You're already more knowledgeable. Let me read you a quote, first of many.
You can skip this part technically.
It is the 41st
I
millennium.
might skip this
For more
part
than 100 years, the
because this
Emperor
video
has
is
sat
so long.
immobile on the golden
We'll skip.
throne of Earth. He is the master of mankind. By
Actually,
the
never mind.
will of the gods and master of a million worlds.
This is. It's probably good to go over this a second time.
Inexhaustible armies. He is a rotting carcass, writhing invisibly with power from the dark age of technology. He is the carrion lord of the Imperium, for whom 1,000 souls are sacrificed every day so that he may never truly die. To be a man in such times is to be amongst untold billions. It is to live in the cruelest and most bloody regime imaginable. These are the tales of those times. Forget the power of technology and science, for so much has been forgotten, never to be relearned. Forget the promise of progress and understanding, for in the grim dark
it's
future,
really bad right
there
now.
is only war. There is no peace amongst the stars, only an eternity of carnage and slaughter and the laughter of thirsting gods.
This is the preamble of the entire franchise.
Blows.
Everything sucks. Oh, he made his legs the
Warhammer
fucking
is
Statue of
probably
Liberty
the
vacuum
most dark
thing.
and depressing universes ever in fiction, or at least like top 3.
God damn. He's blunt and cut Alfarius or Omegon from crotch to head with a chainsword in a super bloody spectacular show of violence after his foe tried to reason with him as a possible double agent on their side.
Everything is so absurdly horrible, destructive, or overpowered that it all kind of ends up canceling itself out. It's like Dota. War
Everybody has
nukes.
Nobody wins. Everything's awful.
Only possible due to sacrificing 1,000 souls a day to a rotting carcass of a man who you believe to be your god. Demonic gods and just demons tear open the fabric of reality on a whim. Other Xenos or even other humans end up killing each other in untold billions across the galaxy.
I still don't.
Unending war.
I'm still stuck on the sacrificing to a corpse thing that I was told was immortal.
Planets are deemed unrecoverable and are completely destroyed on a whim. Everything sucks. But that's like the charm of it.
I guess so, yeah.
Everything in Warhammer is evil. But being
The
evil
legs.
is
The
kind
legs
of fun.
still get me every time. I'm gonna keep saying that.
Right, is a xenophobic, prejudice, and religious zealot group that kill each other just as much as they kill all of their enemies. And they're like mid to high tier evil on the evil scale of.
Wait, hold on. Hold on. Guys who bring food, playing by intent, playing low tier for fun, Tyranids, Orcs, Eldar, Imperium Man, Tau players, that guy, my roles. God damn it. Psychers can transfer their life force to others, and the Emperor is strong enough to take from others. No, I'm still caught up on just the... I was told that he's immortal. Why the fuck is he a rotting corpse? I was told that he can respawn. Why doesn't he, like, you know what I mean? Like, he can respawn, quote-unquote, but if he does that, things will get in and attack. But won't he just respawn right away and just be able to just, like, you know? He's the only thing holding a portal over Earth closed. Couldn't you get a bunch of Psychers pointed at that portal to hold it closed for, like, 30 seconds while he pops? You know what I mean? Even if he's dead for an instant to respawn, demons will kill everyone. Ugh. Why the fuck is there a portal over Earth? Where did that come from? What happened there? Horus mortally wounded him. If he dies, the demons will attack, and too many will come through that no one can fight it off, as the warp demons have no limit. There's gotta be... I'll tell you with Magnus the Red. Okay. The Emperor was making his own webway portal. Magnus broke it by mistake. Oh. Magic. Just magic. Oh, but first? Okay. Oh, this is, I'm trying. I'm trying my best, and I think I have good questions. I think I do. Why the fuck did that not?
Warhammer.
Whatever.
Nobody is good. No matter who you are, everyone is at some flavor, some color of evil. Whoever you pick, you are going to be the bad guy. But that's the fun of it.
Your questions are all good? Okay, good. I'm glad to know.
Villains are cool. They look cool. They got cool outfits.
Magnus fucked up the webway project. He brute forced his way into the plows, destroying the protective barrier on the planet and the webway. Okay, yeah, Magnus, big red idiot, caused basically everything. To a point, and then Erebus was a fucker too, but like, yeah.
They got cool weapons, they got cool armies. Villains are cool, man. And when everyone is a villain, everyone is pretty cool. That's what makes this so charming.
When everyone's super, nobody
everyone
is.
Everyone can be the bad guy. So let's start off talking about the main bad guy, quote unquote, the Imperium of Man.
Okay. He did this to the Emperor that Horus had turned traitor.
Oh,
he told the Emperor that Horus had turned traitor. He fucked up the project to go tell him that Horus was a bad guy.
One flag called the Imperium. And about 10,000 years ago, there was a man. He was the Emperor of mankind, a 10-foot-tall psychic demigod who led humanity across the stars to colonize tons and tons of worlds, create superhuman soldiers, and really bring humanity into a new age.
Yeah, we got all this.
This man, the Emperor of mankind, was a psyker. And a psyker is like a magician of sorts. In the world of 40K, there is the warp, the immaterium, kind of like hell, but sort of like a purgatory dimension of hell. And a psyker is someone who can take that power and manifest it through their mind to use it to do stuff, like witchcraft stuff, magician stuff, spells, and lots of other things, but we don't want to get too into that. The Emperor, big boy psyker. Top tier, A+, maybe even S. Now, the Emperor created a bunch of sons. Yes, created a bunch of sons known as the Primarchs. He created 18 Primarchs to have them lead all of the different legions of humanity to the different stars and planets to help colonize and bring it out. These Primarchs are basically like little versions of the Emperor. Not all of them are psychers, but a lot of them are very, very powerful, and they lead his special space
what did he say about that?
The Emperor. Not all of them are psychers.
Not all of them are psychers. Okay, well, I assumed that not all of them would be.
Legions. Then this big clusterfuck happened called the Horus Heresy, where the Emperor's favorite son, the Primarch, Horus, ended up joining Chaos and leading 9 other, well, I guess 8, 9 of the 18, half.
Let's see here. Sanguinius, the vampire daddy. The winged angel with blood-dropped wings. He is the OO femboy vampire and his legion, the Blood Angels. He could see the ideal future. His legion are thirsty for blood, and it gets worse over time, eventually going mad, thirsty for blood, or angry, believing they are fighting Horus, who killed him. Okay, there's a great series to watch for 40k lore. Look it up. If the Emperor has a text-to-speech device. Yeah, I'll have to watch that later on. I'm watching these vids today because this is going to take a while to get through, but yeah, I'm going to have to watch that later, I think, for sure. There's a joke about why there are only male Primarchs. Oh, God. I don't like that. Sanguinius, my beloved. I love it. Okay, I realized that I heard him say this before, but I guess I just accidentally overstepped it. Horus led 8 other ones away, and, like, all of them... Okay, so they literally split in half. Half the Primarchs became traitors. Emperor knew what all of humanity would do against the giant Tom girl, Amazon girl with daddy issues. Oh, no. Yes, yes for branding. Okay. Oh, and then here's the one guy who split in half, I assume. I assume he's the guy that's 2. The one that is 2. I mean, lore. Yeah. Yep, okay, cool. I'm actually putting pieces together, I think. Alright. I heard him say this before, but I just accidentally missed it.
To Earth to fight down the Emperor
Sanguinius 1v1 a greater demon of corn and 1 a feat on its own, but he's very dead. Okay.
Hellish place. In there relies the 4 chaos gods. Imagine like Satan and 3 other Satans. The warp being kind of evil, those chaos gods, that's the reason. And so those chaos gods
also save money as they could only afford the 1 model Space Marine, so they made the Civil War up. That's awesome.
Primarchs to lead this giant coup directly on the Emperor on Earth, and they fucked up shit. After this huge civil war, Horus died, but not before brutally wounding the Emperor.
Yeah.
And right at the end of his life, they put the Emperor on this large golden throne on Earth, in which he is now alive, just barely, but slowly rotting away, powering something called the Astronomicon.
Yeah. What was the sun that got choked out? Which one was that one? Who got strangled? It was over an hour ago, and we only talked about him for... It was Sanguinius? Okay, good. My beloved... Okay, I thought it was Sanguinius, but I couldn't remember exactly off the top of my head. I was worried that I was going to say the wrong name.
So long as he...
Sanguinius the Angel.
And is fed 1,000 people a day. The Astronomicon is like the North Star. If you want to do interstellar travel in 40k, you need to pass through
those legs.
That demonic warp I mentioned earlier. But
good,
how do you know
dare?
Where you're going? Well, the
no.
Nice
I was saying
right
good. I'm glad that I got the name right.
If you want to go from Earth
Sanguinius. Yeah, I keep saying Sanguinius by accident.
You need to go through that warp, and then you need to know where you're going, go through there, and pop your way out. It's like doing nether travel in Minecraft, so you can shorten the distance between going to areas.
It is Sanguinius?
So long as the alive
what the fuck?
And being fed 1,000 people a day to stay alive.
I'm mistyping. Okay.
The moment he dies, interstellar travel's gone for all of humanity. You're so boned. Now, since the Horus Heresy 10,000 years ago,
super excited today. There you go. Okay, good. I'm glad that okay.
All technology
it's space travel through hell. Why can't he respawn? Why can't he respawn? Let him respawn and then put him right back on the fucking chair, okay? Listen. They said when he went to fight Horus, he got somebody else to come and sit on the chair. Put somebody else on the chair. Let him respawn and then put him back in the chair. Self-kisses? Alright, I appreciate the self-kisses, Pasumu. Yes, and this person turned to dust? They're already just snapping 1,000 people a day. This person turned to dust. That guy died shortly after, and there was no one in the galaxy strong enough now. Damn, I wish that was me for real. Okay, listen. You guys said psychers could give their power to other people, right? Okay. Take those 1,000 psychers, stick one in the chair, have all the other ones feed them like a battery long enough that the Emperor can pop back up. What the fuck? None of the 1,000 psychers are that strong. Yes, they're just reject bin psychers. That won't work. So technically the Emperor is trying to respawn. So what's stopping that? He has shards of himself out in the galaxy. Okay, Lionel Johnson, the savage pretending to be a noble knight. He is the paranoid man who keeps to himself his urges, but he has a strong moral code. His legion, the Dark Angels, are paranoid, silent scalders and maulders who suspect everyone of something. Don't ask them about the fallen because they will absolutely drag you away to some dungeon for questioning. He has shards of himself in the galaxy, but he says he needs to be in the chair longer. Okay, so he's not... I guess I'm assuming that he's a corpse. Like, just straight up a corpse. Unthinking, unfeeling, sitting in the chair. I guess I'm imagining him like a brain-dead person hooked up to a machine, keeping them alive. Chaos mainly, as they don't want him to respawn, as the tide will be turned then. Someone was about to kill him. Literally, his job is to start the respawn. He got to the doors of the throne, but the Emperor told him, wait, not yet. Okay. Okay. That brought me down a little bit. I didn't know that. I didn't realize that he could still communicate. I thought he was like a brain-dead corpse in a chair being kept alive on life support. I thought that was what was happening here. Psychers are like light sources, so it's like comparing a small group of little candles to the fucking sun. I mean, that's fair too. We didn't know that? Wait, you didn't know that? No, I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best here, I really am. We thought the Emperor was dead, but that was the first canon time the fans learned he's planning something. He can talk, but only speak through mind speak. Okay, that's fine, whatever. He can't talk with his mouth hole, but okay. So he's actually communicating with people and saying, hey, hold on, I am in the works of regenerating and doing shit. I need more time. It's already been 10,000 years. Being near him is like being near a sandblaster. He will rip you apart with a glance if he didn't want to see you. Everyone that isn't a Primarch can't understand what he is saying. So there's 9 people left that can understand what the fuck he's talking about. There's like 7. Because Sanguinius got murked too. There's like 7 or 8 that are left that can still understand what he's saying. Because I assume the ones that were traitors are gone, or not dead, but just like gone. They're off doing their own thing. I assume that some of them are dead, and I assume that Sanguinius got murked, and I assume that like 1 or 2 of the other ones probably died in that civil war. So there's very few people that can understand him. Yep. Yes, but no. All Primarchs are lost until recently. Kinda. Rumors are out as we speak that Sanguinius is getting a new model. Oh! I imagine you're happy about that, Bahamut. Alright, I think we can continue. Someone says Sanguinius is coming back as a literal angel. That'd be awesome. Okay. I'm calmed down now. I got a little... You have no idea. I'm about to orgasm. Oh god, Sanguinius. Spurt. Fucking...
Extremists that now believe the Emperor of Mankind was a deity. A true living god. Which is probably the last thing the Emperor
Emery hasn't made me this hot.
Remembered for. So now you have this thing called
I'm happy that my stream got you this hot.
Church entirely devoted to spreading the good word of the Emperor.
Rabute, Guillamon, and Lionel Johnson have returned. Okay, so there are some that came back, but the rest are just missing.
Taken up worshiping him to the fullest extent and killing anything
the most
that
is each
isn't
time you say my name.
in
Aww.
his name. The Imperium has this futuristic gothic tone to it and a hefty religious zealotry to them.
Yeah,
If
I knew about that.
anything against the Emperor, that's heresy and you deserve to die. That is called being a heretic. heretics die in 40K. There is no such thing as
when the guy got his head cut off, they implied he might come back. That's funny.
So long as you are against the emperor. There is no such thing as any kind of tolerance. Everyone is a religious zealot. Some
also theorized that every soul the emperor has consumed was like a spirit bomb power-up.
Oh. That good word. So right now, everyone.
All right, I assume I keep pausing it. I'm sorry, but I just like I'm now in my official conspiracy theory. So 10,000 years of souls can be a game changer. No, please do. Okay, I'm in my conspiracy theory part. If he, I'm wondering if, because he was told no. He said no, not yet. Don't kill me yet. I'm doing something. Could he be powering up all this power to close the portal? So that he, like, officially close it, so that he doesn't have to sit in the chair anymore? Could he be using all this power to keep the Astronomicon lit forever? Could that be what's going on? Could he be using all this power to just wipe the Chaos Gods off the map? Could he be doing all three? The Emperor doesn't want to be called a god. He's seriously atheistic. He will absolutely destroy you with logic or weapons for speaking religious stuff around him to... Okay, so calling him the God Emperor of mankind is actually like a horrible thing to do. More of the Chaos Primarchs are alive than the Loyalists. Oh no. Okay. But they're off doing their own shit. Okay. Last time he fought them was when he fought Horus, and he almost died. We think he's trying to be a not god. Okay. Basically, yes. Yes, and 1v1 the Chaos Gods. Just the strongest human soul. Okay. I'm trying to just theorize what's... I have no clue what's going on, I gotta be honest, but I'm trying to, like, connect pieces. Turning into not the Dark King? Gotcha. Welcome to Wolf Bible. Thanks for the first time chat. I'm really happy that Warhammer is pulling in so many people, because this... I don't know anything about it, but I love that me learning about it is getting so many people involved. It's really cool. We probably have to do more Warhammer days, I think. He has already bitch-smacked Nurgle for touching his sons, and even told a traitor Primarch, I wait for you, my son. Also, with the large purple thing on the map, every Psyker in the galaxy got a power boost, and the Emperor is one as well. The large purple thing on the map. What is the large purple thing on the map? Yay? Yeah, we definitely gotta do more Warhammer days. It'll be after the debut. Oh! I said that I have a debut date picked out. Can I show you? I'm gonna pull up Twitter, and I'm gonna give you guys another sneak peek. Because I got the sketch of... I got the final sketch of the model. And Bahamut saw a little bit of it, but I want to show you guys a little bit. I've been purposely hiding the face. But here is more of the model. Ooh, it's fancy. Ooh, look at the frog cane, I love it. I love it so much. Fuck yeah. Proper V2 model coming up. Ooh. I love it. I love the cane. Oh, actually, wait, this isn't even the right picture. I just realized. Let's see here. Yay, it better not be feet. Remember the galaxy map with the purple thing in the center of the map? I did see, I don't remember what it was called, but I remember seeing it. Look at the custom Gucci. Ooh, where's the booba? Okay, Nick. Because of Bahamut, okay, it's because of Bahamut. The booba is gonna stay. This is a thing that will stay. And you'll see what I mean when the debut happens. I'll show it. Funny you mentioned that. Yeah, that's a real thing that will stay. I also realized that I pulled up the wrong picture. That's the picture of me without the cloak. Here's the cloak. I forgot about this. Yeah, this is the proper outfit. It has a toggle to take the cloak on and off. There we go. I was like, where's all the little frog stuff? I forgot that the cloak wasn't on it. Yeah, so, Little fancy, little fancy guy. Not showing off. Whoop! Don't show off the face. I'm excited. I'm really excited, and now that we have a date, the 30th, most likely, I'm really excited. Really excited. Yay, Booba for the new model. You will probably be like not happy with what we did, but like it's still really funny. So I think you're gonna be really happy with it. That turned all psychos from being C tier to about A, B tier, and this power up applies to the Emperor. Wow, so it took like an S to like a fucking S+. Goddamn. Yay. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm really excited. I'm really excited. And anybody who has Mario Kart, if we end up doing Mario Kart, I think we're gonna end up doing Mario Kart, but I'm not 100% sure. Anybody who has it is welcome to join. Alright, so my theories on why he's powering up so much are he's going to close the portal, he's gonna get the Astronomicon powered up completely, and like so that it doesn't die out, or he's just gonna wipe all of the Chaos Gods right off the fucking map. One of those three. I'd get it just for you. Fuck yeah. Good, he has fan theories. One of us. This is what I do. I mean, I don't know how many of you saw my Final Fantasy thing, but when they were talking about how to kill an Ascian, I was sitting there, like, coming up with theories about how they do it, and I actually, like, 100% I got my theory correct. It was right. I did it. The Astronomicon was a temporary device until the webway was finished. Yes, but the webway is fucked now, so he's got to close it. So I think the safest thing to do would be to close that and make the Astronomicon permanent. And then he just gets to stand up out of the chair and go about his business. Redeem his children. Go kill the Chaos Gods. Or, you're right, he could 100% complete the webway, and then the Astronomicon part is just gone, and then he just goes and just wipes the gods off the map. Those are other options. So he can most likely make the new webway for mankind. Yeah, it's one of those two. That's what I feel like is going to happen, but I don't know. Let's keep going.
One in humanity is trying to expand their empire across the stars. If
you hold on.
Heretic,
Jagatai Khan, the fastest Primarch, the most cultured Primarch, the second kindest Primarch, and the swiftest one. He loves honor of the battle and the thrill of the ride. He is fast and reacts just as quick. He is a whirlwind that few can keep up with. He didn't like Big E, but sided with him because he didn't like Chaos even more. He is very pro self-freedom and combat, and his legion, the White Scars, mimic this. They are not all about being well known, as they are to do good. He defied orders to go off and save lives. They're Space Mongolians. Okay, I might have to go with the White Scars if they're Space Mongolians. I gotta be honest. The Emperor's sword is one of the few weapons in lore that can truly kill a demon permanently. Ooh, how was that created? I wonder. And I wonder if they could duplicate it. That's probably heresy. Just gotta be honest.
Someone who doesn't believe in the Emperor, you are deserving of death. If you believe in the Chaos Gods, you are also a heretic,
gotcha.
And you deserve death. If you are an alien race of any kind, you are a filthy Xenos and you deserve death as well.
He put a single bit of his energy into it. Gotcha.
And humanity expands, the Imperium of Man is very, very happy. However, the largest fighting force of this Imperium is my personal favorite faction, and the first faction we will discuss,
Ultramarines?
the Astra Militarum,
Never mind.
Also known as the Imperial Guard.
I know about these guys.
The Imperial Guard is the main fighting
Hey, I just cleaned one of those. He has legs as a tank.
Creatures, galactic monstrosities, the literal demons themselves breaking through the fabric of time to kill you. The Imperial Guard
White Scars are a bitch to paint, so they're least-laid legions.
Of regular
they're white
men
and red.
Wearing
gotcha.
modern day like
that makes sense. Helldivers 2, that's a Lehman Russ tank.
This is the humble las gun.
I mean,
the main weapon of the Imperial Guard. It fires superheated plasma lasers at an extremely
That's a
fast
small tank.
fire rate.
Oh.
It is reliable.
Well,
never jams.
It looked very
it
familiar.
can blow
I thought.
Off limbs,
oh, it's
giant
not the same
concrete. One. It is overall an extremely devastating weapon.
Excuse me.
In modern day, it is one of the weakest in the 40K universe. Yeah, a laser rifle that never jams, it could blow off limbs, one of the weakest weapons. That's the world we're in right now.
That's crazy.
Who cares?
That's fucking absurd.
The Imperial Guard has
love to have a las gun in real life.
500,000 of these men and women.
Oh, I thought the guy in the center was missing a hand.
Armored tanks,
that tank is for normal humans. Okay, gotcha.
The Imperial Guard wins through.
Oh yeah, I was cleaning a Space Marine tank.
Firepower. They kind of have this World War I.
Wait, important piece of information. How big? Okay, so how big are Space Marines on average compared to humans? Well, let's just say a standard human is 6 feet tall. How big are Space Marines? I assume 8+ feet tall. 8 feet? Okay. How big are tech priests? 8 to 10. Okay, 8 to 10. They replace them with robot bits. They're 8 feet. Tech priests are 6 to 7 feet tall. Okay. So tech priests are a little bit bigger than humans. And Space Marines are a little bit bigger than tech priests. Gotcha. Or not a little bit bigger. They're solid like 3 feet at the tallest bigger. Okay, good. All right, because that tank, I was like, oh, this is, it's big. It's totally big. But I'm like, oh, that's not the big. Okay, I got it. Never mind. 6 to 7 due to add-ons. Okay, gotcha. Okay, there we go. Custodes. Okay, what are custodes? Custodies? Custodes? They're 9 feet tall. What are those? Are we going to get into that later on in this video, and I should just keep playing the video? I probably should keep playing the video, shouldn't I? I feel like I should keep playing the video. Later on. If it wasn't crouching, the tallest tech priest would be 12 feet tall. Oh, goddamn. Golden Space Marines, you'll see. Okay, yeah, okay, we'll get into it.
World War II style aesthetic with legions of guardsmen as well as high company commanders and generals on the field along with them, and multiple kinds of troops. A normal Imperial Guard battle.
Custodies are Space Marines, but perfect. Oh.
Long lines of artillery cracking the crust of the planet underneath the enemy's feet. And as this barrage continues, hundreds of thousands of guardsmen, a sea of guardsmen surges forward, firing and charging at everything possible while the planet rumbles as tanks roll behind them.
They're just all, it's just war. That's what this faction is. This faction is just war.
It is through
fuck playing against them.
Sheer sundering firepower. They are the first and last line of defense for the Imperial.
I roll about 12 dice for shooting. Sorry. Oh, God. The Imperial
Guard is also made up of tons of different kinds of regiments. The Catachin jungle fighters live in a death world that's more hospitable than almost any firefight they'll ever get into. So they just have this steroid-looking giant knife.
God damn. They're fucking, they're Arnold from the Predator.
Is anywhere near as scary.
They roll 46. I'm a guard player. Oh,
you have
God.
The Holland winter soldiers who haven't felt their toes in 300 years. The Mordian Iron Guard, who are more interested in making their shoes shine than actually fighting a battle. And then, of course, the big one, the Cadians.
Cadians. Not Canadians, the Cadians. From Cadia.
The biggest export.
Wait, hold on. Explain. He's making references, and I don't understand the references. What happened here? 60 for orcs, if I recall. Just be prepared for buckets of dice. Ugh. Cadia blew up. Cadia is gone. Okay.
The biggest export of guardsmen in the entire
Some asshole blew it up.
You will fire your first gun at 5. You will disassemble and reassemble it at 10. You will have pounding artillery drills day in and day out at 15. And you'll fight your first swarm.
Cadia fell before the guard did.
And if you
goddamn, that's crazy.
Cadia, you will burst into an unrelenting amount of tears and sadness like I do daily. To quote, I have at my command an entire
13th Black Crusade. Don't think about it yet. Don't look at it right now. Okay. Okay, I won't.
Specialized drop troops.
Want to know the worst part? What's the worst part? We decided that, oh no. Was that a vote that they asked us to do? That they asked you guys to do? Not me. I wasn't part of it.
Are mine to command. Emperor, show mercy to the fool that stands against me, for I shall not. The Imperial Guard are my personal favorite faction.
Warhammer let the Vans vote. The planet was hit by an attack and won, but the leader was a little bitch and threw a weapon worth more than a planet at it.
There's something about just a regular man with a laser rifle being told to charge the horrors of this universe and willingly doing so for his god emperor. It's just poetic. They actually represent the main Imperial Guard tactics pretty well. Large amounts of artillery that doesn't require a line of sight.
Okay.
Lots of tanks, tons of infantry, drop troops, and gunships.
I love how
Overall,
doofy some of these characters look. Like, their faces look really weird and like,
and
you
they
know?
don't hit a lot.
Like, look at this guy.
They have a bit of a bad aim, but you don't really care because you're just drowning them in shots.
Yeah, okay,
However,
that's fair.
If you want more accurate fire and specialization, we can move on to talk about Space Marines.
Space Marines! The Angels,
The Angels of
Death?
Death are up next.
What
Space
the
Marines
fuck?
are genetically engineered super soldiers and superhumans. They're
Bahamut, you're not going to be
extra
able to keep
organs,
snoozing the
their
vote,
skin
the
tissue is
thing.
toughened, their bones are
It's gonna-
stronger,
you're
they're
gonna run out of
taller than the
snoozes.
average person. They're pretty massive people, and these
Models'
are
faces
the
don't really turn out well.
specialized
Gotcha.
super soldiers that carry out a lot of the more specific tasks for the Imperium. And there's
We could
tons
take a
of
break
legions
next time
of
the
them.
thing
In
pops
fact,
up, and we
there's
can just
one
talk about
per
whatever
Primarch.
we just went over
Primarch,
instead of
as I
muting,
mentioned
instead of
before,
pausing them every single time.
oversees their legion of Space Marines. The genetic upgrade they get is based on the genes of said Primarch. It's something called a gene seed. That's what
Space
brings
Marines
them
are
up to
considered
this,
the
like,
angels of the
superhuman
Emperor?
level. As stated,
Gotcha.
each Primarch has their own legion.
Okay, hold on. Important thing to ask. Gene seeds. Do they exist even if the Primarch is dead? Is it an independent item? Or is it directly taken from the Primarch each time? Yes, they cloned their cells. Okay, cool. So, even though Sanguinius... We'll just use Sanguinius as an example. Even though Sanguinius is dead, his gene seed still exists, so his faction can still survive and be created and keep going. Okay, he threw a Blackstone Fortress at it. Basically, it's like a planet-killing super weapon, and only a few exist. And none can be built anymore, and are a huge loss. To say they are incredibly important. God damn. They're like large glands, yes, but in limited quantities. What are we doing about Warhammer? Oh, Braveheart. We're playing the Powerwash Simulator Warhammer DLC, and I decided that I would turn it into just a Warhammer day because I don't know anything about it. So I'm letting everybody teach me about the series. And basically we're watching a video, then we're playing a level, then we're watching a video, and then we're playing a level. So we're on the second video. We already finished a level. It's a pretty good time. How are you doing, Braveheart? I hope you're great. In limited quantities since we lost the tech to clone it. God damn it. Yep, from cloning. And the more they try to clone it, it degrades. Okay. Gent seed is basically organs used to make Space Marines. They can make more through making more Space Marines, technically. It's non-sexual for Space Marines to reproduce and fill their numbers. They take a special organ out of the Marine and place it into a recruit. This is the source of their power. Oh. I believe it's Warhammer 40k, which is different from Warhammer. I didn't know what to click, so I just clicked Warhammer. I don't know what category I'm supposed to be in at this point. Because I typed in Warhammer and like 12 things popped up. So subchapters of Space Marines develop mutations or mental defects the more degraded the genes. Oh, okay. Gotcha. So it's not unlimited. Eventually, as our example, Sanguinius's chapter will run out because they just can't make any more because the technology is gone. That seems like some important fucking technology to keep hold of, doesn't it? Same company that made the games, but Warhammer is just fantasy, while Warhammer 40k is space fantasy. I don't know what category to put myself in. I typed in Warhammer 40k and it like popped up so many different things. Yeah, it pops up so many things. You should be fine. Okay, I'll just leave it. Okay. Some Space Marine chapters are very wonky. I can imagine. Warhammer's Age of Sigmar, Fantasy, 30k, Horus Heresy, and 40k. Should be fine, I think. If it's done naturally, they can make as many as needed. Artificially doing this degrades it. Okay. Oh no, he's turned Chaos. Oh, God. 40k. Gotcha. Alright, Bahamut, when this ad pops up, we'll just pause and we'll just talk some more about the series, okay? Because I know that we can't just keep pausing it because it's impossible.
Rogel Dorn has the Imperial Fists.
Sure thing. Just 40k should be the good one.
And there's a whole bunch of other side sections that are also
they all have
things.
And
have a little bit more of a twist on the average Space Marines, which we will discuss in a bit. Humorously enough, I don't have a whole lot to say about Space Marines. They're superhumanly
That's your call,
fast,
but don't get
in
into
fact,
that. I don't know what call is.
Nothing that large should move that quick. These men in power armor moving at blazing fast speeds. Their reflexes are faster. Their skin is tougher. They are overall just extremely powerful soldiers. In fact, where they differ comes down to which Space Marine Legion we're talking about.
Yeah,
For instance,
yeah, I assume.
The Ultramarines done by Robot Girleman.
I've seen this guy. I know who I've seen this character.
Strong in almost every way. The jack of all trades kind of group that are a little bit too strong, and that's a lore problem. But the White Scars by Jagatai Khan are all about speed freaks. Go fast. We're talking attack bikes. We're talking land speeders. You want to go in quick.
Nice.
You want to hit them hard. You want them to
Captain
be
Titus. Yeah, I've
like
seen that guy. I think I saw like some of the game that he's in.
Speed of buzzsaws.
I saw somebody play it, I think.
Fuck you.
Because Kato Sikaris? What? I will finish the work Captain Titus started. Lord of Rights, what an amazing first time chat. Welcome in. Hi there, how are you? That's funny. This is Teach Me Warhammer Day, so any stories that you've got, I'd love to hear them. White Scars are my favorite Legion. Casimir, I'm starting to like the White Scars a good amount. I think it really is. I think I really am. I'm starting to appreciate them. But I think I need to look at the other ones before I hard choose him. So in the Emperor TTS, he takes one of the most broken characters, Sikaris, and makes him a whiny, pompous joke. That's awesome.
Pale King. Salamanders love fire. Fire in the forge, fire in battle. Flamers,
that's Vulcan, right?
Melta-guns, multi-meltas. Just so long as something can be burning, that's big. And
yeah, you guys told me it was Vulcan.
Some of the nicest of the Space Marines. A lot of Space Marines have this kind of like holier-than-thou thing because of their genetic strength.
Let me tell you about my favorite Legions. I'll take it. I'll take it, Lord of Rights. Yeah, absolutely.
The lives of themselves, which is actually rather rare. They're also all black, but not like just regular black, like 2 a.m. line at a White Castle black. Like they have a charcoal, dark, ashy exterior and blazing red eyes.
Oh.
Apparently something about living on their home planet of Nocturne, which I don't know if that makes much sense, but who cares? This is like fantasy land anyway. Overall, Salamanders are actually one of my personal favorite legions because
that's kind of cool.
Really cool. They're fun to play as because of all their flamer weapons, and they have a nice, like, more heartwarming lore. As opposed
you know
to
of Kato Sicarius, the leader of the second company of the Ultramarines, because Kato Sicarius is the greatest captain ever.
Imperial Fists believe in the power of the siege and defensive positions. Raven Guards, master of stealth and sabotage.
Who the fuck are you? I love that armor. That's really cool looking.
Vehicles, while being really goddamn good at being sold on eBay after one nerf. Space Wolves, Vikings, and wolves, and tons of wolves, and axes, battle axes, fur everywhere. Space Wolves, angry, big teeth, Blood Angels.
I've seen these guys. I've definitely seen these guys. Salamanders and Space Wolves are my favorite loyalists because I like Vikings, fire, dragons, and being an honorable knight. That makes sense. I like that. That does make sense. Hey, Will, thanks for the self-care. I'll take a little sippy and do the stretches. No, that is pretty good. I like that.
Them want to drink blood and go crazy, called the Red Thirst. They have Cupid wings and stuff, which is a little bit strange, and they are all
it's a defect that makes them want to do it.
Dark Angels are old school knights and inner circle theme, and
are you a heretic?
Whoops. My heretical favorites are the Ironworkers because I think Daemon weapons are sick, and the Death Guard because Papa Nurgle loves them all. I love Blood Angels because I love Blood Angels Catholic style, and Dark Angels because redacted.
Circle theme and...
Yeah, what is this joke? Hold on.
Are you a heretic?
Explain.
Me? No, never. Once in a blue moon, I know.
Death Watch, fancy pantsy.
Space Wolves developed a beer that can make Space Wolf drunk, which kills anyone but a Space Marine. That's awesome.
No one plays them. I don't know about Death Watch. They're there though.
So Dark Angels, yeah, get into Dark Angels.
If you haven't prayed at least 3 times a day, you're gonna start praying out that airlock, and I'm sure there's some other chapters I may have missed as well, like Crimson Fist.
Dark Angels during the Great Heresy had half their numbers fall to
here, quote from the Emperor himself. They shall be my finest warriors, these men who give of themselves to me. Like clay I shall mold them, and in the furnace of war I shall forge them. They shall be of iron will
and no one found out.
sinew.
Oh,
in great armor I shall
yeah, that's
clad
rough.
them, and with the mightiest weapons shall they be armed. They will be untouched by plague or disease. No sickness shall blight them. They shall have such tactics, strategies, and machines that no foe will best them in battle. They are my bulwark against the terror. They are my defenders of humanity. They are my space marines, and they shall know no fear. And on the tabletop, they fuck. Oh, they fuck hard. As of making this video, Space Marines are laughably strong.
They
that might
fuck.
change at some point, but overall, Space Marines just have it's like a Swiss Army.
That's one of the ones that I cleaned, right? That's no, that doesn't look right. No, that's not correct.
Gold-plated Swiss Army knife. It is extremely strong. If you are actually getting into the tabletop of Warhammer, Space Marines are a great start. Also, whatever gameplay style you have, whether you want to be sit back with long range and heavy weaponry, go fast and run in, or
like
even
it.
just full melee,
That's a grav
all of
tank.
these
Yeah, I
options
didn't
are
touch
totally
that.
there for you. Space Marines are super badass, but unfortunately, it's time we start praying to our new god.
Okay, fucking, now that they get a whiff of the Fallen, they drop everything. Whoa. And the ad just started, so we'll talk about this a lot. Okay. They drop everything, kill everyone, and go black bag. They're searching for these fallen brothers and will leave even active combat zones to find and interrogate them, even leaving allies to die. Oh. It's a grav tank. Fallen Dark Mechanicum are the armies I would 100% collect if they had 40k armies. Corvus Corvax, the stealthiest Primarch, the one who hates tyrants, sabotage, and subterfuge. He is fast, sneaky, and very emo. They're the ones who own Hot Topic and are Edgar Allan Poe fanatics. The Dark Angels once had a serious mutation that turned them into monsters who were promised deliverance by their Primarch. He mercy killed them with a tear running on his face as he truly loved them. Oh. Don't you mean Risen? Funny thing, we only learned last year how the Fallen got scattered. How did they get scattered? How did it happen? Oh, wait, hold on. Some escaped through time portals. Oh, well, there you go. That's what you said. Why 8 ads? I only got 2 ads. Oh, no. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I'm gonna wait for the thing to be over. It's okay. The current leader of the Dark Angels chased the Fallen, found a time machine, tried to prevent their escape, but realized in horror that he was the Oh. No, I mean Fallen, like, Luther is now on the galaxy now. I want my Dark Angels, but evil and spiky. His tampering with a time machine caused the time portals to show up. Oh! Yeah, that's usually how that works. Trying to stop something from happening is usually, how shit happens, isn't it? God damn. Alright, so we're about to get into the next faction. What is the next one? The Adeptus Mechanics, the mechanics. Then we got Sisters of Battle, the Grey Knights, the Imperial Knights, Adeptus Custodes. Okay, yeah, we are going to touch on them. Assassinorum. And the Inquisition. Yep, okay. His tampering with it. Yeah. Mind if I share a small speech from my custom chapter's master? What's cool, their Primarch just turned into the setting. Hey, go ahead, Lord of Rights. Yeah, absolutely, go ahead. What's cool, their Primarch just returned to the setting. Okay, when did Funk turn into Darth... When did I turn into Darth Frog? What the fuck? Ah, fuck. I don't know when I turned into the Darth Frog, but I hope it wasn't long. He found some of the Fallen and actually forgave them. Yeah, what you got, Lord? What you got? What you got, Lord of Rights? I want to hear it. Casimir, are you back? I'm sorry you got caught by so many ads. It's the best I can do. Probably one of my hotkeys. Yeah, I definitely accidentally hit the button. Alright, well that's typing. I will keep going with this.
All of these options are totally
awesome.
there for you. Space Marines.
I'm sorry, I try to do it only once an hour.
But
oh,
unfortunately,
there's the thing. I try to do them only once an hour so that the rest of the hour is completely free. When storms gather and enemies rise, the might of the First shall bring down the worm's wrath upon any who seek to burn down all that the Emperor built to ash. We will be his great Drake who pushes back the darkness that threatens our kin. We will be the Emperor's great and mighty glaive. We are the Knights of the Black Dragon, and we are the humble Drakes, and we are vengeance incarnate. Nice. That is cool, yeah. It was for a few minutes that you were the Darth Frog. Whatever, as long as it was only a little bit. Changed funny enough when we were talking about chaos. Oh, that is cool. Dark Angel's successors? World Eaters. Bravo, bravo. Nice.
It's time we start praying.
I'm glad you guys are
to
enjoying
our new
yourselves.
God, the 2011 Honda Civic.
So is it
I'm sorry,
any
what?
wonder people are afraid of technology?
Technology! The Adeptus Mechanicus. The Adeptus Mechanicus are a technophile
What? You got me,
cult
clever girl.
on Mars. Now, these people are a little bit weird because they don't actually really believe in the Emperor of Mankind. And you might think, oh, whoa, Berkey, that sounds like some heresy.
Yeah, fucking heresy. What is this?
They believe in the Emperor. They believe in his power. But
Okay.
they don't pray to him. They pray to something called the Omnissiah. And the Omnissiah
Oh, okay,
is
gotcha.
this kind of machine god that they believe permeates in all machines. And if you think, well, wait a minute, they believe in a different god as well?
Heresy.
That sounds like super heresy.
Yeah.
Well, yes.
What the fuck?
But they also make all your guns, and they make all your tanks, and they make everything that you have.
Heresy.
So you can't really tell them to fuck off.
Fuck off. Heresy.
Because you're not gonna win nothing if you don't got stuff to shoot people with.
That's
See,
fair.
they're
Yeah,
on
okay.
Messiah. At
Holy
least
shit,
makes
I feel
sense
like a
from
god.
their standpoint. They believe it to be a deity that permeates through all machines. Your Honda Civic, your standard bolt gun, your Dune Strider.
Just dropped a Tyranid Neurothrope and it didn't shatter. God damn.
Ships, the Omnissiah is
I can't pretend to know what that means yet. I'm learning still. I'm still learning.
Is because
I'm just glad that it didn't
the
break.
spirit in it says it works. If you want your gun to work, your tank to run, you must pray to it. And I mean full
Those models are
stop.
so delicate.
You need to start chanting
Damn.
in high Gothic.
Well,
You need
I
to
guess
burn
lucky that you didn't get
incense.
fucked up.
You need to sit on your knees and pray to that car. You need to rub oil on your robes, and you need to go
What?
humana, 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 humana. Full stop. If you want your damn thing to work, if you want your gun to fire,
I'm sorry?
you need to do that. They are very bizarre, and they actually have a bit of a point because it's obviously working. And
What?
if you look at them, I don't know how that works. So they obviously know something about what they're doing.
Okay, so whatever they're doing is actually working, or they actually just are the only dudes who realize how technology works still. Basically, Raven Guard hate tyrants, and when they got tainted gene seed during the Horus Heresy, Corvax Crovis watched them mutate into monsters who asked him for deliverance, and he promised them help. He mercy killed them because their new existence was hell. He basically cried as he did. Yeah, it is. That's rough. You are so lucky. Yeah, that seems rough. You pray to make everything run. I guess so. I guess so. I mean, I've been working with Drukari for a while, so I think I've developed an odd talent to drop shit in a certain way and not have it break.
The most notable member of the Adeptus Mechanicus is.
That's how it is working with like Lego sets, or like very fragile resin projects. I've realized.
Yeah, this is the group we're talking about.
You learn how to drop shit so it doesn't explode.
Here, the Omnissiah Creed.
Have you guys ever done the thing where you drop something and you try to catch it really fast and you miss and you wind up smashing it into a wall? Like you drop it and you real quick try to catch it and you just basically, it would have fallen gently onto the floor, but instead you just like hit it Mach 10 into a wall. They teach you the litany of activation, downloading, and deactivation. Okay, gotcha. Yes, I broke a Gundam that way. Oh. Comes with doing a 1K AdMech Army commission. Oh, a commission. Nice. Tech priests are what if GM became super religious about their engineering performing rituals and do their regular work. Muku would be disgusted hearing that. Oh, I don't know who Muku is. Help!
The credo, omnissiah. There is no truth in flesh.
Gundam VTuber. Okay.
Only betrayal. There is no strength in flesh. Only weakness. There is no constancy in flesh. Only decay. There is no certainty in flesh, but death. Flesh is weakness. Flesh
Imperial
is
Guard have a
death.
pray book called the Book of Armaments. Oh, okay.
If you wish to be whole,
lots of
if you wish
religious
to be holy,
everything
if you
in
wish
this
to
world.
give unto him,
I'm into
you must
slapping a
saw
Gundam.
down
Yeah, I
your
gotcha.
limbs
I gotcha.
And remove your organs and replace them with mechanical parts, because that is what he wants, and that is how you will become enlightened. Hard technophiles mixed with religious extremism. Adeptus Mechanicus. Now, for their army
I might not want to be
with the
part of the
Skitarii.
Adeptus Mechanicus.
The Skitarii operate with very bizarre weaponry and
Wait,
lots of different kinds.
what is the word
They
that
are
he's
with
saying?
The Skitarii operate with
Skitarii.
very bizarre weaponry and lots of different kinds of vehicles, tanks, and different people.
Imperial Knights are one of my favorites.
They're very
Prayer
weird,
of accuracy,
but they
litany
have
of operation,
extremely
and so much
wacky
more.
And
Huh.
enjoyable, and in fact,
Skitarii,
quite effective,
okay.
both in the real game and in the lore, weaponry and gear. Overall, as an army on the tabletop, they're very
Skitarii,
weird and
okay.
have a whole bunch of different shenanigans. But if you like kind of that quirky, wacky techno thing, I'd give them a pickup. Hell, they're so paranoid. I gotta keep going. They're so paranoid and crazy. These Dune Striders you see right here, one guy was able to make them work. One guy, and he died. And they're so scared they'll never work again that they keep them on and they never turn them off, and they run around in a circle the whole time until they need them, and then they corral it and they go into battle.
If you look at an AdMech model the wrong way, they fucking explode.
The Adeptus Mechanicus.
The Adeptus
Now, if you wanna talk
Mechanicus.
about faith, though.
Sisters of Battle?
The Sisters of Battle.
I've seen this picture. I have seen this picture.
The Sisters of Battle of the Adeptus.
I don't actually know how anything works, really. Yeah, they seem really
It's
stupid.
an all-female group of battle sisters going through the ecclesiarchy section of the
Someday.
Imperium. The ecclesiarchy is, of course, the church. This is, imagine a
Oh.
private army of the church.
Okay.
Which is scary, and it is. The sisters are an extremely zealotous force.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
they
of
take
course.
this to a full extreme.
I'm
They
sorry,
believe
does he have
three main
fucking,
things:
does he have like
faith,
long legs and
martyrdom,
boot and like high
pride.
heels
Through the
and like a
bolter,
skirt
the
on?
flamer,
Yes, he does.
And the melta,
The church is the
Sisters
side of a
Battle are
mountain? That's
extremely
awesome.
Potent at taking out chaos and heretics. Mainly heretics, because as they are a fighting section of the ecclesiarchy church, that's the big thing they want to
None
kill.
bought 'em.
Any form of heretic will face the Emperor's justice through those three main weapons: the bolter, the flamer, and the melta.
Okay.
And they will do so with extreme prejudice. Literally. They are the closest things we have to nuns in space. And I'm talking hardcore nuns. They carry holy fire on their backs. They have holy books and sigils all across their armor. Their main battle tank is a fucking pipe organ missile launcher. They have small babies that they have removed
Cherubs?
their brain
What the fuck?
capacity to make them little servant cherubs to fly around.
Oh, I don't like
that.
that. Be warned, if you see anything titled Demon Collaba, make sure you aren't eating anything before you watch or read it. Oh, good. I'm excited. I'm excited. So these are our videos that we're doing today, hold on. Oops, down here. That's what we're doing. We already did the Warhammer 40k timeline. Then we're doing Faction Explained Part 1 and Part 2. And then we're going to do all the Space Marine Legions. I'm actually the most excited for this one, I think. No, don't even put that in his mind. No, not that topic, please. Very true. We can just play that stuff off stream. Well, I'm going to pull it up on the side. Demon Collabra. Oh! God! I read one sentence! Iron within, iron without. Now I'm gonna look it up. Trust me, content warning. Don't, no. Functional, don't even touch that topic. Avoid it. Never touch it. Never mind it. And never go around it. Avoid it, please. TOS, we warned you. Yeah, they are in hell. Oh my god, I read one sentence. Oh my god. Functional, why? Why must you do this to yourself? Hansu is a person. Wow, that's bad. I read one sentence. The first is the least terrible line. I read one sentence. I didn't look at any pictures. I read one sentence. That's a nightmare. Oh my god. Damn, that's real bad. Trust me, it gets... Oh, no. Alright, back to this shit. The 80s was a very edgy time. No pictures, stay away. Oh.
As mini drop pods onto battles, they drop churches.
Just like, gonna like...
battles, and they
shove that to the side till later, yeah.
And holy music from their frigates in low atmosphere and shower holy water across the battlefield.
That's awesome.
These are the people you are dealing with, and they're fucking awesome.
That is really cool.
Literally stave off demons on the tabletop because their faith is that strong. Remember the warp, the demons from the warp? Well, the warp
the original book came out in 2004, buddy.
All
oh god.
Negative and positive go through the warp. It's the immaterium, the place of all things. So if you are that mentally fortified, that mentally strong, you can stave off.
Never touch that again, please, for fuck's sake, please. I'm sorry, Casimir, I have to read it later.
Not a crack in that mental armor.
God damn.
Now, as much as a meme as they are, and as much as their models look a lot like Ongo Gabloglian, yeah, which I can't unsee anymore. I gotta say, I love their design. I think they're extremely cool. They're another army that I'm currently collecting. They just released a whole new
No, I'm sorry, I have to do
recently, and they look wonderful. Everything from Celestine, the living, literally undying saint from
Don't read it before bed, just don't, please.
Which is literally a funeral
I'll read the seeds that planted. Those seeds are iron, for we are iron within and iron without. No!
This shit is the most over-the-top badassery
so fucked up.
in a lot of the Warhammer universe, and goddamn it, is it over the top.
Hey, Pasumu, thanks for the self-care. I think I need it this time.
While I'm a guardsman at heart, this is such a cool faction. By Bolter Shell, Flamer Burst, and Melta Blast, the mutant, the heretic, and the traitor alike
I just noticed that I never changed this.
Start new. So it has been for 5 millennia, so shall it be.
I realized I never did that. There we go.
And speaking,
I'm gonna cry for you when you do. I'm sorry.
Demons.
It's bad. I didn't mean to. I can fight!
Are the first army I actually
Grey Knights.
Back in 7th edition. The Grey Knights are a super secretive and much more old school look at power armored knights. Except they are all psychers. All of them have that crazy space magic magician shit. For every 100,000 guardsmen, there's one Grey Knight. For every 10,000 Sisters of Battle, there's one.
Like the Paladin class, you'll like these guys?
For every 1,000 Space Marines, there's one Grey Knight. Grey Knights are the strongest of the strong, both in mental will and absolute just strength.
In fact, Magnus is their Primarch. Oh, good. Magnus, fuck. Okay.
Psychers, all of them able to specifically do one goal, and that is.
Wait, hold on. Wait, what? Wait, hold on. That's important to know. Hold on.
Strength. These are Space Marines that are all high-level psychers.
Oh. Let me help you pop it for you, cutie. Oh no, not this again. The Emperor took the last bit of his humanity, reincarnated it. Oh, okay, gotcha. Bolters are a .75 caliber weapon that shoots bullets the size of a Monster Energy drink as a machine gun, and each shell is a rocket-powered grenade. Nice. Gimme. He told this new person who he was and his past, and he felt he needed to repent. So what have we learned so far? Alright, what have we learned so far? The Imperium, all kind of assholes. Even the coolest of them are kind of assholes. The Imperial Guard, kind of just standard humans. They overwhelm people with excessive amounts of force. Very powerful, in terms of numbers, but not in terms of accuracy or strength. Space Marines, the cool guys of the universe, very strong. Each of them are from a Primarch. They carry out the Emperor's will. They are the strongest of the soldiers. At least, like, you know what I mean. Dark Angels. The Dark Angels are like a weird, heretical offshoot of stuff. The Adeptus Mechanicus, they are tech priests. They love technology. They pray to a technological god instead of the god king. They are super paranoid, kind of stupid, honestly, now that I have learned a little bit more about them. And then the Sisters of Battle are religious nun sister battle warrior priestesses who spray everything with holy water and can hold off demons alone, and they're sexy. Yes, there you go. And so far, the Grey Knights are even cooler than the Space Marines. They seem to be from what I'm getting, they're a tier above the Space Marines, and they're all Psychers. That's really important. They are all Psychers. He then helped form an all-Psyker Legion to kill demons. Yeah, from what I could tell, everyone's an asshole in Warhammer. Fuck the Grey Knights. Good thing Logan Grimnar split a Grandmaster in twain. You learn about the one topic that the fandom doesn't speak about. Oh yeah, the Demon Collaba. That has been brought up. I'll be reading that later. I'm sorry to say, I'll be reading that later. Well, I'll probably be reading it while I'm rigging my new model. Or not rigging it, but like setting it up in the VTube studio. Because I just got sent it. Like, during this stream, I got sent it. So I have my new model officially. I'm proud of you, Functional. You learned so much. Oh, thanks, Bahamut. I'm doing my best. I'm really trying. And they're sexy. Space MILFs. Yeah, Space MILFs, basically. Religious Space MILFs. Just wait till you get to the Imperial Knights and Custodes. Nicely done. You've got the basics down so far. Awesome. Awesome. I'm happy. Fun fact, I found out my grandpa was an honorable Kentucky colonel, like Colonel Sanders. Okay, that's pretty cool. That's actually really cool. Nice. That is a fun fact. Any other factions you're planning on learning about? Oh, Braveheart. We still have 2 more videos. This is just part 1. And then part 2, and then we're doing all those Space Marine legions. Do not make Demon Collaba your first book. Read it far later. Hell yeah. Hi, friend. Aw. Oh, we learned about the Necrons a little bit. We're gonna get into them more, and we're gonna get into the Orcs more later. The Necrons were something else that was like Necron something. I can't remember what was on the end. It was Necrontyr, which was a dying, sickly race that called out to the old ones for help, and the old ones said, "Fuck off." So the Necrontyr went to the gods of our universe and asked for help, and they helped them by eating all their souls and turning them into like a warrior robot race that were all slaves, and killed basically all of the old ones. And the old ones, while they were being slaughtered, created the Eldar and the Orcs. We haven't learned about the Orcs yet, but the Eldar figured out how to do interstellar travel through the webway instead of using the warp. And they became like a great empire, except near the end, they became just riddled with debauchery and pleasure and just crazy, and just basically turned into Cenobites from Hellraiser. And right? No, yes, Hellraiser. I think Hellraiser. No, what the fuck is it called? Whatever that movie is. The Cenobites with Pinhead and then all the other sins. And through this vast amount of debauchery and sin and murder and sex and just all these things, they created Selenus? And it ate like Slaanesh, thank you. She ate I just punched the microphone, I'm sorry. She like ate 90% of the Eldar race. Let's see here. I wish Kentucky's colonels were still a thing. Kentucky colonels. Our goal for your education will be met we want basics down so you can learn at your own pace as well. I think I'm doing it. Your first 40k book should be Infinite and the Divine of Horus, or Horus Rising if you want to get to 30k. No lie, it's a good book. The Infinite and the Divine, it's a Necron book about the history bit, but it's all comedy. Still just not often thing you hear about. Yeah, Kentucky Colonels, that's crazy. That's really funny still. One of the best books. The humans are just one faction. There are about 6 or 7 other factions that are playable in the game, I believe. Damn, that would be my sole motivation for moving back there. Don't move back, trust me. He's learning, I'm so proud. I'm trying my best! I'm doing it! Brutal Cunning is a really funny one, too. Okay. This is Hellraiser? Okay, sorry. The game that just came out, is it Hellriders? That threw me off, and I couldn't remember. It is Slaanesh. There's a lot of reasons I left. I need to leave, too, but too much roots here. That's fair. My love for Drukari outweighs my fucking hatred for Craft World Eldar. Fair, but I recommend leaving. Helldivers, yeah, okay, I got it. Oh, I'm doing my best, guys. I'm really, really trying. I'm really trying to internalize all this information. Because I want to, like, actually come out of today's stream and actually just understand. So that at least when you guys are talking about stuff, it's not me just going, what do you mean? Oh, what is that? I'm not like old man Warhammer, you know? Trust me, I know. Dude, in the middle of the fight, one of them gets a Pokeball, and the bad guy asks what's in it, and the Necron just shrugs and tosses it, and an entire orc army pops out! I love Infinite Divine. Oh, that's funny as hell. Stuck for the moment? Yeah, I get that. I get it. Infinite has one of the best moments for me in lore. Thank you. What does it have? What is one of the best moments? I got raw food. Yay. Yay, food. Okay. Let's watch some of this while I eat a little bit.
Hikers, all of them able to specifically do one goal, and that is kill demons.
So these are magic fucks that are designed to kill.
Threat to the Imperium, and he probably is right. However, this group is entirely based on doing that through a myriad of tactics.
Oh, lightning.
Coming from the planet, or I guess the moon of Titan in the Sol system.
You have to read it to get it, but the library scene for how well it's written. Alright, yeah, I'll have to read it, I guess. My favorite lore moment has to be when Vulcan just beats the shit out of Conrad Curse. Every time an Evisor assassin pops up or drops in. If I had to guess, it's where 2 Necrons see a librarian grow into an old man and feel a brief moment of attachment to him because they see him as a person. Called it! Is this what's happening right now? Is this what's happening? 2 Necrons see a librarian grow into an old man and feel a brief moment attached to him? Damn, you know me so well already. Yes.
The Grey Knights are thrown.
They call it the Soul System. Okay.
Training and are as
oh well, yeah, Soul, SOL, not Soul with a U.
Since the demons of the warp are the warp, and your mind projects to the warp, people can go insane very fast, especially.
So this librarian was a friend and felt the ping of pain that he had passed.
Be able to harness the warp in the presence of demons and stay perfectly sane. One of their characters, one of my favorite characters, is named Castellan Crow. He has a demon blade, the black blade of Mahamahama.
Oh, thanks for the showing respect, Marvel. I mean, Braveheart. Sorry, Braveheart. Braveheart said that. Marvel put a message right below that, so I got confused. Thank you, Braveheart, for the respect. God damn it. And observe them, and for them, they thought they had just started working with him. Those Necrons see time differently. Oh, gotcha.
Constantly beckoning them. Use my power. Use my strength.
Prazen is the only good-ish Necron.
Whatever the possibility. And so he has to keep it on him all the time as this thing whispers to him consistently. And he has to stave it off forever, being alone in his chambers or on the battlefield, because anyone who gets too close to it might be tempted a little too hard. He is that pure of heart and mind, and all the...
So this dude has... The leader of the Grey Knights has Umbra from fucking Skyrim. Or from Oblivion. A demon sword that whispers to him and tries to corrupt him. Yes, now the bad side. Uh-oh.
The characters in the Grey Knights are basically like that. The only issue is that the Grey Knights have a scorched earth policy.
Oh.
You know, more ways than one. If they're fighting demons, demons corrupt and make people crazy. So if I'm a guardsman and I'm fighting demons and the Grey Knights arrive and they kill...
What the fuck was that? Hold on, what the hell just popped up on my screen?
So if I'm a guardsman and I'm fighting demons...
The fuck is this? My favorite show, what the fuck? Okay, oh, it's hentai? Oh, whoops, let's just let that pass. He tells it to shut the fuck up. I'm bugging hard, but they busy, so I won't bug no more. Bugging Bard. Oh, bugging Bard, but they're busy, so I won't bug no more. I'm sure it's fine, don't worry about it. My favorite show, Braveheart, I appreciate the lurk. Hentai, but aired as an anime hentai. It's actually anime, Monster Girl hentai. Interspecies reviewers is not hentai. Somehow it was aired on TV. It's just very ecchi. It's not, it's called hentai, and it's art.
The demons, I'm a risk. And so...
Wait, hold on.
Of heart and mind.
I need to rehear
all
this.
The characters in the Grey Knights are basically like that. The only issue is that the Grey Knights have a scorched earth policy.
Yeah, let me rehear this, because I got distracted by titties.
If they're fighting demons, demons corrupt and make people crazy. So if I'm a guardsman and I'm fighting demons and the Grey Knights arrive and they kill all the demons, I'm a risk. And so guess who's not making it out of there?
Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, hold on. Castellan Crow gets even cooler when he realizes he's just basically fighting with a regular sword. That's awesome. That is really cool. It's about dudes fucking monster girls, then writing a review of it on the bars board. What the hell? What hentai? What chaos have I arrived to? Hey, Kikachu. We're just talking about fucking monster girls, apparently. So you're a guardsman fighting demons, and you kill all the demons, and the Grey Knights show up and say that you're the... What? Wait. What the fuck?
On the tabletop, they're very strike fast, strike hard kind of people. They teleport all around the place. They are fast strike groups. Small amounts of models because they're so dang strong. You only have so
Imperium as a whole doesn't know about chaos?
With it,
oh.
You get in there, you're very tough, very tanky, you hit really hard, and you try to bounce around.
Oh! Because the more they know, the further corruption spread. Oh! Demons corrupt just by being seen if you aren't trained for it. If you turn, you can cause another demon outbreak. That's the moment. Yes! There we go! Set the major fighting for... Okay! He had his O moment. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Well, I was just confused. I'm like, what do you mean? What do you mean by, like, why are they killing the guard? Oh, because the guardsmen aren't trained and could be corrupted just by seeing the demons. My baby boy. I'm learning!
Quickly, but you don't have numbers, and so every dead Grey Knight hits really damn hard. They're fun, though, if you like that kind of fast-striking kind of army. Oh, and also, Caldor Drago is a thing. We're not even going to get into Caldor Drago. All right, that is, oh my goodness gracious. I am the hammer.
The basic knowledge down this will start to make even more sense. Fuck yeah.
I am the spear in his hand. Though we are lost,
I'm so
I am
proud.
the shield
Hell
on his
yeah,
arm.
I'm so happy.
I am the flight of his arrows. I am the hammer. I am the sword. I am the shield.
I'm making my Warhammer
dads
proud.
soldier at the battle at the end of time. Grey Knights are pretty hardcore.
Yeah, that sounds crazy.
As holy as you can get for a Space Marine. If you like Space Marines and you want to, you know, that they're holy enough, you want to be holier.
Ever tried a tangerine? My beard is full of tiny men. What is that sentence? My beard is full of tiny men. I have had a tangerine. I have. When my beard is full of tiny men. We'll provide the hams. Yes.
Grey Knights. Now, if you want to be holier and big, let's talk Imperial Knights.
Oh, Lord, he coming!
Ooh.
Do you like gigantic walkers the size of
Jet boots
homes
activate. Let's go. Drago,
or
Drago, Drago.
medium-sized buildings? Do you want to kill heretics, but you want to kill like
He's insane, but he's
40
also
of
able to kill
them
demons
per
barehanded.
turn?
Fuck yeah.
Do you want a gigantic old school knight noble house style of walkers with giant chainsaw arms? Then you got Imperial Knights. Imperial Knights, it's not a whole lot to talk about them because they're just gigantic walkers, but they have this old school,
they're not
like house feel to them. Like literally like they're houses. Each Imperial Knight comes from a house, and each of them act in their own special way. These behemoth of walkers also destroy almost everything in their path, killing full swaths of squads in a couple shots, stepping on
God damn.
legions of
Okay,
troops.
so these
Like,
are just...
These things do not mess around, and they look so cool. Imperial Knights and Chaos Knights, actually, for that matter, don't have a whole lot to discuss.
Oh,
They're
Will,
just
thanks for the self-care.
super
I think
big,
that's self-care for you,
heavy
and thanks for the
walkers,
lurk.
and they look different depending on your house or chaos god you currently believe in. And overall, these things are just really cool if you want to murder everything in your path. They're the big, scary, big unit of Warhammer, and
They really do kind of remind me of like a...
They make for a great painting.
Yeah,
too.
like a medieval
back
thing.
Down to earth.
Medieval
It's like
technology type deal.
A little bit different, a little more gold.
Give me mechs. Oh, hey, this is the one that you guys were talking about.
Are regular soldiers. Space Marines are super soldiers. Grey Knights are super soldiers. The Adeptus Custodes are super soldiers cubed. The Adeptus Custodes are the third major army I own.
Okay, yeah. I have these boys. My boys! Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, give me mechs. Really gives me Diva Vex mix. I get it. Alright, so. I'm sure he'll get into it. But how does one go from soldier... Going from soldier to Space Marine is a chosen, honored thing. I understand that, and it involves a great ritual.
Hello there.
General Kenobi! Hey, Grandma Selena, welcome in. Kitten, the Golden Men. I hear a JoJo's reference. The Perfect Warriors. You were taken as a child or enlisted one. Okay, so you go from warrior? Can you go from warrior to Space Marine, or can you only go from child to Space Marine? You can't. Can you go from warrior and up, or you must be implanted with the gene seed to Space Marine? Okay, yeah, okay, got that. And I know it's a great ritual that involves like lots of shit to happen. I saw some of it. It's very crazy, all the shit that they do. Back in the Heresy, we could, but lost that tech. Child to Space Marine only. Okay, so soldier to Space Marine can never happen. Okay, so soldier, we'll just move that over here. Child to Space Marine. Space Marine to Grey Knight? Can a Space Marine become a Grey Knight? Once you become one, you can't be anything else. Yes, okay. So it goes, does it only go Space Marine to Grey Knight, or can it go child to Grey Knight? Hold on, I see a no also. Wait, hold on. Basically the Spartan program. That's also fair. This is the Custodian Guard theme song. All right, I'll pop that up on a new tab, and I will listen to that later. Exactly. Okay. Child to Grey Knight only. Okay, so child to Space Marine, child to Grey Knight only. You can't, okay. So there's no promotion there. Okay. Oh yeah, because Grey Knight is its own chapter. And it has its own gene seed. Okay, so that makes sense. Custodies. Do you go from Space Marine or Grey Knight into Custodies? Or is it its own chapter as well? I assume he's going to talk about that, but... No? Psyker Child only. Okay, only a Psyker Child to Grey Knight. Okay, so... Child to Space Marine, Psyker Child to Grey Knight. Like a class progression system in Skyrim. You pick one, and you just go all the way through it. Okay, and there's no changing... I understand no changing between the different factions, because they're all different individual gene seeds. But for some reason in my mind, Grey Knight and Custodies are higher. They're created this way. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Alright. So they're all separate. You can't go from one to the other. They're all separate. Good to know.
I know, 3 armies. I know, I got carried away, okay? But that's all. I only have 3, okay? They are our final brand of Space Marines, but these ones are super special.
During the first days with the Emperor taking over Earth, he took children from tribes and modified their genes and shit to make the first Custodies, but now they are test tube made perfect. Okay. Custodians don't have gene seed because they are personally made by someone else. Okay. Wonder who's winning the Guardian games? Oh, yeah, that's actually true. I heard about that. I mean, I hope that it's the Hunters, because I enjoy the Hunters the most, honestly, but I wouldn't be against the Titans winning. Your genetic material is permanently transformed into the new form. Okay. Good to know.
Okay, if a guardsman is 6 foot, a space marine
The Hunters
is
are
7
winning?
feet, a custodian
Funk-based
is 8
Hunter
feet.
fan? Fuck
These
yeah.
are the giant defenders of Holy Terra, which is also Earth. Earth is Terra. Earth, Terra. Themselves. These are the people that literally guard the Emperor's throne room. Hence, custodies. These boys protect the Emperor's throne room at all times.
Oh, wait, hold on. I was reading what you guys were talking about. I need to go back a little bit. Already reached platinum? Fuck yeah. I'm a Warlock main, so yeah. Aw. That's alright. I play all of them, honestly, but I like the Hunter the most. I'm a Warlock main. Just earned 40k points. You're also a Hunter? Fuck yeah, dude. Titans are doing so hot, and Warlocks are right behind Hunters. Oh. Strand Hunter for life. Titans, I believe, deserve a W. I can't go back to not being Spider-Man. I don't think I've played with a Strand Hunter. I don't remember.
A space marine is 7 feet, a custodian is 8 feet. These are the giant defenders of Holy Terra, which is also Earth. Earth is Terra.
So they're just straight up
themselves. These
on
are the people
Earth.
that literally guard the Emperor's throne room. Hence, custodies. These boys protect the Emperor's
And Magnus
throne room
was
at
able to
all
get past
times
them.
and are literally like handcrafted people. They're not humans brought up by a gene seer or something. These are all handcrafted super soldiers.
Only 10,000 custodies.
From a
Okay.
tube. These behemoth of men are like 8 feet, 8.5 feet tall, and functionally immortal. They stand still, spear in hand, for hundreds of years without the need to sleep and barely even the need to eat, watching over the throne room.
Magnus teleported in with
and
magic.
every
Okay,
other area
that's fair.
Of Holy Terra for their
At the time,
entire
Magnus was
purpose of
loyal.
life.
Oh, is he not loyal
oh
anymore?
My Lord, are they terrifying? These
He told them that
custodians
Horus
put
was a bad
Space
guy.
Marines to shame. If you liked your super soldiers, these are your super mega soldiers. One of these men can take on probably 3 Space Marines and most likely win. There are many different groups of custodians
Nice.
as well, like the Solar Watch, or there's also one of my personal favorite, the Aquilin Shield.
He's
The
got
Aquilin
golden
Shield
pants.
Go out to seemingly unimportant individuals and protect them because they believe that they are going to be doing something very important in their lives. For instance, let's say a regular guardsman gets the protection of this giant 8.5 foot tall golden god because that guardsman will end up becoming a general one day or something of that nature. The custodian.
Wait, what? What the fuck did he just
they
say?
are
I need to
go
rewind.
out to seemingly and most likely win. There are many different groups of custodians as well, like the Solar Watch, or there's also one of my personal favorite, the Aquilin Shield. The Aquilin Shield.
All right, let's see here. He's traded now to do events in the Heresy. Magnus became Chaos because he felt he had nowhere else to go. Oh, okay, gotcha. Got platinum on my first Nightfall run. Now I was working on Gambit since it was the focus of the time I was playing and nobody wanted to play. That's fair. I'm gonna head on and have a good one. All right, Lord, I appreciate you hanging out. I hope to see you again soon, possibly. We're gonna have to definitely do some more Warhammer stuff in the future, I think. Today's fun. Today's a good day. Gambit is fun. I mean, I think it's okay. I don't think it's bad. A lot of people seem to hate it. I think it's alright.
Go out to seemingly unimportant individuals and protect them because they believe that they are going to be doing something very important in their lives. For instance, let's say a
that's
regular
weird.
guardsman gets the protection of this giant 8.5 foot tall golden god because that guardsman will end up becoming a general one day or something of that nature. The custodians work in mysterious ways and are almost always outnumbered but never outmatched. These people are pretty horrifying, both on the tabletop as well as in the lore. There are very few of them, however, and there's actually an extremely small amount of them, but that's kind of the point. There's only so many of these people that can have war gear this strong, weapons this powerful, and training this good.
That's completely fair.
Custodians.
A mysterious way of seeing that some humans are key figures for the future and will protect them until the event they are needed for passes. Oh. Have the Mal, the anti-taken hand cannon. Oh, jeez.
Have all 3 of it. For 100 years, I stood my watch amidst the somber shadows of
So
the
they just
sanctum and
straight up
throughout.
just stand
I was
there.
still as a statue, but always ready, always attuned to dangers unseen. Days, months, years passed by in a frenzied blur beyond those walls, yet within, little moved and nothing changed. For 100 years, I did not but wait. Yet had any threat appeared, I would have struck it down in a heartbeat. For 100 years, I stood my watch, and as it ends, I can tell you this.
Oh, wait, his watch is over? Wait, hold on. They take shifts, and each shift is 100 years. Oh, goddamn.
Of the Imperium, and they hurt just
Gotcha,
the same
gotcha.
way.
That's what it
I
means.
do want to discuss a little bit about the Sisters of Silence before we get out of here, because the Sisters of Silence I also have
Sisters
a
of
few
Silence.
and they're really fun, but they don't get enough attention. These
got a couple
bald
left.
plume ladies are a whole group of pariahs, or also known as blanks. We'll be referring to them as blanks from now on. So as every mind is somewhat connected to the warp, these blanks are a genetic mutation that has it suppressed heavily. Because of that mind suppression, normal people feel this weird, like, uncomfortable nature when around them. When a Sister of Silence walks past them, you feel ill. You feel just uncomfortable and strange. So most of them don't actually live past childhood, because once they are birthed, they're, well, you know, killed or something at a very young age, because they just emit a horrifying aura. These ladies, however, are guardians of the throne as well for more psychic threats. See,
okay, yeah. That makes sense. I got that. Okay.
Major demons and other kinds of psychic phenomena. These sisters are extremely specialized in it. All of them taking a vow of silence, as they don't speak, hence the term Sisters of Silence, but they communicate through hand gestures and things of that nature. But if there's a demon issue, if there's any kind of warp-based problem, the sisters are extremely adept.
Also known as Null made it. That makes sense. I like that.
Gene. They normally work a lot of time with the custodians because they have to deal with both kinds of threats, but they're not represented that way on the tabletop. In fact, they only have like one real model.
I love the Emperor just in the background.
I hope they'll get some like news soon, because I think they should really be working together as it is that way in the lore, but hopefully we'll get there soon. But if we're talking about blanks, let's talk assassins.
Hey, assassins! I've heard of these guys. They're terrifying from what I've heard.
It's been a long
Sit on my
video.
porch,
We're
and
about
it's
to round
so
up. We got
cool and
this
quiet.
One more
Oh, I
human
imagine
thing,
that's
and then
nice.
We're done. The assassins, though, the Officio Assassinorum, oh boy, these people are deadly.
Yeah, I've heard of these things.
But, oh man,
they're scary from what I've heard.
Mess you up.
Custodians are the perfect answer to Force, and the Sisters are the answer for warp attacks. Yep, I like that. That makes sense.
And they are handpicked by the Grand Master of the Officio Assassinorum from the what was it called? Scola Progenium. It's basically an orphan school.
Wish I was able to have a TV out here so I could put funk on the TV.
You get sent to this, and
that'd
you
be
get
pretty
trained
funny.
to be whatever.
I imagine that would be pretty
Troop,
relaxing,
an
except for the fact that I
Inquisitor,
scream
maybe
so
even.
much.
Maybe you get a blank gene and you get thrown into the Sisters of Silence, or sometimes you just disappear. When you are taken, however, you go to one of 4 temples, because the Assassinorum works in the temple.
Hold on, what the fuck?
School. Your parents,
I need to make sure that I'm understand this right. I'm rewinding now a lot.
An orphan school. Your parents got murdered by demons or something. You get sent to this, and you get trained to be whatever. Tempestus Troop, an Inquisitor, maybe even. Maybe you get a blank gene and you get thrown into the Sisters of Silence.
Okay.
Or sometimes you just disappear. When you are taken, however, you...
Psychers would rather tear out their throats than continue being near them. They would rather die than be near them. One of the assassins turns it up to 11 just by going into the same room will force you to take your life because you would rather be dead than be in their mere presence. Good God.
One of 4 temples, because the Assassinorum works in the temple style of things. These temples are the Vindicare, Caluxus, Calidus, and Eversor temples. Let's start with the Vindicare. I'm far away. I've been sitting here for 3 weeks. Poof! The Vindicare temple is the main sniper-based temple.
That's awesome.
Gigantic sniper rifles for all these assassins. Their whole
that makes
point
sense.
is to
Standard
be
hitmen.
in a spot and sit there, eye and scope, for weeks, waiting for their perfect target, taking people out from literal miles away after extremely
Don't get on their bad side.
time periods. The Vindicare Temple is about precise, perfect aim. There have been reports of Vindicares being able to single out particular body parts from over 2-3 miles away. Temples in the head, the jugular, for instance, and been sitting there after weeks. And when they're ready, take that shot, time is done, packs them up. The Calidus Temple, however, is a lot more about shape-shifting and deviant art.
I'm sorry, what? Kind of working my sniper skills?
And this allows a lot of body augmentation
What?
for certain
Yeah,
individuals to be able to kind of transmorph themselves and infiltrate areas that are
You have snipers and
These
shapeshifters.
assassins will end up taking missions that take them years, 2-3 years, to infiltrate a heretical group and slowly work their way up, just to get enough
Vindicare is
time
the least
to put
deadly
a
of the
bullet
assassins
into the main
when comparing
target's
them.
head and then escape unharmed, or become the main target and sabotage it from within. These are all completely about deception, mind tricks,
That's all. These guys actually are Hitman. Okay.
Lots of drawings. The Eversor Temple. Just kind of disturbing one. The Eversor
Are these
Temple
the ones
is
that are
about
just
when
like
you don't
sleeper
want anything
agents?
to come back alive, friend or foe.
Yeah,
You want it all
yeah.
dead.
Just
And
send them in. And these are the ones I heard
is
about.
Psychogenically conditioned with just psychotherapy and psychological torture.
Kill everything.
To only feel violence, hatred, and anger.
Yeah.
It does the Clockwork Orange style of thing of just making you forced to watch never-ending pain. And
I've heard of
misery
these guys.
and
These are the ones that I got taught about. They just
conditioning,
drop them
I
in
guess
and
is the
kill
term.
everything and then come
And
back
then
and
they
get
pump
them.
you full
Or like
of
sometimes they just don't
tons
even
of
get them. They just
psychedelic
leave them to die.
drugs, and they cryo-freeze you.
Yeah.
And then they drop you in an area where they just want to make sure everything
Yeah,
is
they just
dead.
want nothing
And then
alive ever again.
defrost, full of just all this insane, mind-boggling psychotherapy and psychedelic drugs, and you just go
They never
to
get them. They just
town.
self-destruct.
Yeah,
Okay,
you
okay,
don't
good.
care if anyone comes
Well, not
back
good,
alive.
but I thought
Alright,
that maybe they.
lost
Yeah.
cause. Send them in. Finally, there's the
Yeah.
most bizarre temple, the Calyxus Temple. The Calyxus assassins are feared even among the other temples. So that blank gene, the people will go to the Calyxus Temple with this as well. And this is where they can harness that to be massively anti-psyker or even just anti-regular people. They are seen with extreme fear and
Oh, I
many
see what
people.
they're doing
They're
here.
described by the Eldar by quote as being pure evil. Imagine that uncomfortable feeling from that blank gene I mentioned, and then imagine them being taught and given equipment to amplify it by 100. If normally regular people feel uncomfortable, now they are basically akin to being a siren wailing directly in your ear. And if you're a psyker, oh no.
You'd rather just kill yourself, yeah.
The presence of a Calyxus assassin is enough for you to tear your skin off. You will rather gouge your eyes out and rip your nails off than even being near this person.
Yeah.
The Calyxus assassin is when you want psychers to literally lose their minds, and they will go on their knees and ask you to gun them down because it is a suitable choice over being anywhere near you. The motto of
don't like
temple
that.
is that which is unknown and unseen commands the greatest fear. Now, for the tabletop, assassins aren't that special. You can call them in no matter what Imperium faction you are, and they do a lot of work for themselves, but at the same time, they're very specialized and require a lot of finesse. And they work the way you generally want them to.
So,
You
all
wanna
right,
cause some
let's
distortion of-
refresh. All right, sniper, easy. Hitman gets in, shapeshifts, takes over, sabotage, hits one target, could take many years. Suicide bombers. Kills everything around, just rips everything apart, doesn't see friend or foe, just everything dies. Wizard killers. These things are for when you have an enemy that has a big psyker presence and you just want them to not be around anymore. You send one of these in. Yes? Yep. Clockwork Orange? Yes? Okay, good. Done. Alright, got it.
Weird stuff. You take a Calidus.
You're
wanna
allowed
just
one
murder
per
swaths
army.
of
Oh,
infantry and
God.
blow up Eversor. You want to kill that one guy, Vindicare, and if you have a lot of psychers, Calyxus. It's a nice little, like, jack of all trades if you have a specific thing you want to kill. And you get to choose which is really fun.
I like how he
But
laid
now,
those out too. It like
let's talk
went
about
up
the
in
last
intensity.
huge faction. We can round this video out before we do part 2. The Inquisition. And we
But
have
you
a
can
lot to
choose
talk
which
about
one.
with them.
Ooh.
On the subject of heresy.
Heresy?
Where do I even begin with the Inquisition?
Well,
Take every secret police you can think of.
SS.
The KGB, the Gestapo, the
Schutzstaffel.
CIA, FBI, any of these kinds of people. And then mark it up by about 10 and give them the most power in the entire Imperium.
Really?
No, you know what? How about this? This right here, it's not just a quote. This is the imperial motto, the motto of the Inquisition.
Oh, yeah?
I apologize for my bad pronunciation. Innocentia nihil probat. Innocence proves nothing.
Whoa!
The
No!
most powerful organization.
Innocence
in the
proves
Imperium,
nothing!
The secret police. Their number one
If an Inquisitor
motto
says to do
is
something, you do it or you
innocence
die. Well, that's fair,
proves
but
nothing.
what the fuck?
The Inquisition goes
Does Inquisitor
around
say, oh,
like the secret
goddamn.
police or like detectives to find issues in the Imperium.
Oh my
and there are
god.
different Ordos, depending on which one we're talking
It's a
about. The
laugh. That
Ordo
sounds like some
Hereticus, the
heresy.
Ordo Xenos,
No!
The Ordo Malleus, for instance, and a whole bunch of other ones. Hereticus is obvious. They deal with heretics. Xenos tries to find alien threats, and Malleus is demons.
What the
They
fuck?
all have different specializations in what they're trying to go for as this Inquisitor.
Oh, I see that notification.
That's
We'll
what
take
they're
a
called,
pause when that comes around.
As an Inquisitor has
Aw. No mercy, Mike. What a great name. I love that. Welcome in. Thanks for your first time chat. What is that emote? And thank you for the follow. Heresy. It's a heresy emote. Oh, it's wonderful. It's beautiful. Hi, hi. Oh, and I see that self-care. Thanks, Will, for the self-care. Grant us eyes! As you once did for the vacuous ROM. Pop my back out. Welcome in. Today's Warhammer Day. I'm learning about this. I don't know anything about Warhammer, but I'm actually learning. Where'd you get that emote? Let's see here. Got the emote from. Oh, this is one of their emotes. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. That's one of your emotes. Was no. Oh, those dragon hunters from last time. Technically myself, but I don't stream anymore. So, aw. Well, hey, you got some cool emotes that everybody wants. It looks like. That's the Inquisition. Yeah, the Inquisition are spooky. He has a unique Warhammer thing. Must collect. The Spanish Inquisition. This is getting wacky.
reign to do as they wish.
So they get to do whatever they want,
crew, and
innocence proves nothing. Wow.
Interrogate people a lot. They are above the law in every department over Space Marines. Now, the Space Marines might argue against them and stuff, and there might be a lot of blowback, but technically
I didn't expect
they
the
are
Inquisition.
above them
Nobody does.
as Inquisitors. They are looking to investigate and figure out coups and cults.
All right, so let's do some tiers. All right. Inquisitors above Space Marines, above Grey Knights. I see, except the Custodies. So they're below Custodies. Are they above Grey Knights though? Are they set right between Grey Knight and Custody? They work with the Grey Knights. Can they yank a Grey Knight and interrogate him? What about one of the Sisters of Battle? One of the where are they? The Sister Battle. Yes, okay. And what about one of the Blank Mind ladies? I can't remember their names. I'm sorry. The sisters are willing to suckle on their peen. That's fair, actually. Yeah, the sisters are like super religious and like, why would they ever have an issue? All right. So below Custodies and of course below the Emperor. So okay, so there's there's one group above the Inquisitors, and then the one guy, everything he says is right. That kind of they are with Custodies, so they get the protection of the palace. Okay, so the blank ladies are their own unique thing alongside the Custodies that are slightly above the Inquisitors because they get the protection of the royal palace. Okay, gotcha. Okay, there we go. Cool. That solves my question. I have a lot of questions, but they're all getting solved. So I mean,
demonic incursions,
so far at least.
Possible Xenos issues like gene stealers or a new threat coming into an area. They're about
because
learning
the
that
Inquisition,
stuff and
everyone
actually
else. Okay.
detective work. And memes aside, they're pretty good at it. The Inquisition having all of this power does make them a little bit power hungry and frantic sometimes. And yes, it is still a bad thing, but most of them are pretty good at their job.
One?
They spend a lot of time
Who are
being
you?
very diligent to make sure that all of these
A handbag?
they're basically space detectives with just enormous power and sometimes a bit of a power complex. And we haven't even talked about Exterminatus yet.
Exterminatus? Uh-oh.
Exterminatus is deeming
Uh-oh.
a planet unfit to
Oh,
be safe.
good.
I deem that this planet is demon infested and taking it back will cost too many resources and is not worth it. I have now committed Exterminatus on this planet.
The planet's gone.
Sign the death warrant of an entire Imperium planet.
Exterminatus, Ex Mortis, Exterminatus, Extremis.
To be destroyed than allow the enemy to hold it. This can mean saturation bombardment. This can mean cracking the planet's core and breaking it apart. Doesn't matter. Render this planet inhospitable to all life.
Make this planet
Yes,
not a
the
planet anymore.
innocence proves nothing. People are the only people who can choose this planet must die in its entirety.
Oh.
Now it is memed a lot.
Custody's
but most
nuts.
Inquisitors
Got him.
are very rare to do
Heresy!
Exterminatus is a very crazy thing. There's only so many worlds that you don't want to destroy all of them. Now naturally, with the memes aside, there are some people who are a little bit rough on this one. But most Inquisitors generally don't like to do Exterminatus a ton. But
welcome to the crew, laddie!
They have.
This is an extremely rare thing, mind you. Okay.
Secret Police Inquisition are unfortunately not represented on the tabletop very much.
All right. Ad break happened, so we're taking a quick pause. Well, actually, no. We could hold on. We could just finish the video. We have 1 minute left.
Put one in your army if you feel like it. You have a couple special options there and some side content.
Oh.
But they're not really fleshed out.
Average planet has 10 billion lives on it, so remember that when they do it.
Stuff put
Innocence
in there.
proves
They really
nothing.
Need a lot more effort put into them, and they're not quite
Wow.
where I want them to be. Overall, the Inquisition makes for a lot of the best storytelling as well, because it's a little bit hard to talk about a big story of a whole bunch of space marines killing
damn.
something, right? It's just a big battle story. It's not as interesting. Having that intrigue and that moral dilemma that an Inquisitor has makes for a lot better media. And honestly, the more people do it, I think it's better, because then it adds a little more humanity to the Warhammer horrible, horrible grim darkness. And wow, we just finished the humans. All right, come back for part 2.
Fuck me. Okay, that's a good audiobook. Okay, I glazed over for a second there because I was so I was caught up in everything that the Inquisitors can do. Holy shit. Oh, I'm excited to learn about the Necrons, actually. Like, I really am. Like, the Orcs, I care less about now that I know the Necrons exist. Alright, we're going back into the game. That was crazy! Alright, we're cleaning a Redemptor Dreadnought. Let me swap the game over. Powerwash. Whoops. That one. Done. Let's see here. That's digestion time. Yeah, it's time to digest, because holy shit. I'll be back. I'm gonna hit up a 7-Eleven and get some dinner. Alright, Bahamut. I'll see you in a little bit. I'm gonna tell the kaiju and bat you love them. Aw, that's sweet. Yeah, I saw Maki just hopped on, so I know that a couple people are probably gonna leave and go say hi to her. Make sure that you say hi to them for me, because I do love them. And tell them, again, thank you for agreeing to come to the debut. It means everything. It means really, actually everything. They totally both, like, are down to come, and it's awesome. Those two and Maisie. So Maisie, Emery, and Maki are gonna hopefully all be at the debut. Alright, so... Oh, this is the same building. We don't have to explore again. We already... Yeah, alright, so let's get to it. Welcome to the scale of the lore functional. Pretty nuts, isn't it? It's wacky! Cleanse initiated. Oh, I didn't read the thing. Shit, I didn't read it. Tech Priest, chant of the Unrelenting Hammer initiated. Tech Priest, though many of us have been stationed within the glorious Ring of Iron for time immemorial, none have borne witness to this caliber of warrior which stands before you now. Besmirched by the unholiest of Xenos and Florida, it rages for absolution. Know then that you will perform the rites of cleansing upon a dreadnought, variant withheld declassification level Z326.01 of the draft of the chapter withheld. Once fallen, twice risen, and now augmented by machine, the dreadnought will exalt the Omnissiah for millennia to come. Addendum, this is a singular honor. Do not fail me unless you wish for transfer to Skitaria on Parlous 5. Glory to the machine god. Fuck yeah. I say that self-care, Will. Ah. And you showed respect. Hell yeah. Alright, cleanse initiated. Would the green one work? It will work. Okay. Oh, there's lots of crevices, I just realized. I need the scaffold. I don't use the scaffold much, but cogitating clarification required. What? Excuse me? There's a Space Marine in there that was killed in battle, and this is rebirth for him to continue on and serve the Imperium. Oh, is that actually what's happening here? Oh, there's so many little crevices! Engine Seer outranks Tech Priest, and yet Tech Priest sanctifies Dreadnought, whilst Engine Seer cleanses Promethium fuel drums. The front has a coffin as the pilot. Wait, what? The fuck does that say? It says something. What do you... Wait, hold on. What do you say? You say something. Come here. What are you saying? Caliban? It is a coffin. Oh my god. You're right. Holy shit, there's a straight-up dead Space Marine in there. That adds a whole different level of wacky to this mission. Holy shit. Ding ding. That's a Dreadnought, a sleeping Space Marine in a coffin, basically. That looks like, yep, that's the Dark Angels. Well, he isn't dead, just mortally wounded. Why am I cleaning this? Why is it being cleaned? Why isn't that guy getting taken care of? If he's not dead, why aren't they doing anything for him? And it's Dark Angels. Oh, because of the color scheme, I'm guessing that's why you know it's Dark Angels. Previous biographical importation increased ritual efficiency by 3.56. And asleep. Be glad he's barely awake, otherwise he'd fold you like an omelet and beat like an egg, and it seems like he just left the battlefield. Wait, why would he kill me? Why would he attack me? He's okay, this machine is supporting him with his life function. Okay, so he just got off the battlefield, and I'm sanctifying him before he touches down on holy soil. Limited combat history will be disclosed through communications with the chapter's Tech Marine. Contain your intrigue Tech Priest. Cognitive reset will be performed at the sacrament's conclusion. Oh. I have to sanctify the machine before it touches Holy Terra or Holy Mars. And that's when they're going to take care of this guy. They can be pretty temperamental and they can go mad after a while. So he's in there, and he's okay, I think I get it, maybe? I at least understand, in my own mind, why he's not being taken care of immediately. For basic repairs and then internment into a vault to allow him to sleep until needed. Okay, so he's fucked up, but he's being kept alive. Okay, Caliban is the homeworld of the Dark Angels. Oh! That's right, that's what Caliban is. That's cool. Okay. was until it kind of blew up. Oh, yeah, that's right. Whoops. Or, no, wait. Did they say Caliban? They talked about the one planet that blew up that the Guard are from. Your Magos asks that I impart some account of our chapter's history to assist the vigor of your cleanse. Techmarine Procopius Cato. Alright, since the fervor that our chapter's Redemptor Dreadnought brother Zekiel stirs in you. Dreadnoughts are considered an honor. Ooh. Wait, what does that mean? Wait, hold on. Actually, wait. What does that mean exactly? It is well that he is induced in slumber. Yeah, I'm glad you guys are here, because I wouldn't understand that there's a dude in there. Though he is a few words, these are usually the last to pass into the ears of a traitor. Ooh. It's a good thing I'm a tech priest, and not a traitor. We would not wish for him to exercise such judgment in our current location. Exercise. It is very slow dependent on madness. Every time they wake up, they lose their minds very slowly. The one he's in will kill him shortly, within a few hundred years. Unlike the other types that will keep them alive much longer. The oldest is from the Horus heresy, being 10,000 plus years old. He's a space wolf. Gotcha. Kinda? Kinda. Oh, thick-brained. I see that. I see that hydrate. Bjorn! Bjorn! Welcome in, thick-brain. It's Warhammer Day. Everybody's teaching me about Warhammer stuff. I don't know anything about Warhammer, so it's been a cool day. I just like learning about stuff. Like, I'm getting the same excitement out of this that I was getting when I was, like, doing cutscenes in Final Fantasy. I'm getting, like, really excited over this and having a great time. Are you getting Warhammered, son? Are you getting Warhammered, son? Heresy! It's really fun. I'm enjoying myself. I really am, and I hope you guys are too. Thanks for being here and teaching me everything, because god damn it, there is so much to learn, and I don't know any of it. There's a lot of pieces to this, though, so that's nice. Him. He's the only link they have to their Primarch, as he fought with them against the traitors of Chaos. Bjorn is old and stubborn, but also quite reasonable. When Bjorn was awakened by the Space Wolves for the celebration, when he speaks, the wolves will be deadly silent and listens to the stories he tells. That's awesome. That really is cool. For millennia, our chapter has scoured the galaxy for the corrupt and the honorless. Okay. These redacted heretical turned their back on the Emperor and left us with no choice but to remove any whisper of them from history. Oh. A recent excursion left the dense carnivorous forests of planet withheld classified, detected evidence of such redacted schismatic. He's the grandpa that when he listens, when he speaks, all listen to him out of respect and awe for what he has done and seen. Yeah, I imagine that. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes perfect sense. So a plasma incinerator, first of all, that's crazy. It's really cool, but it's crazy. Doing my best. I'm just trying to get this done. We might do a second vehicle. I don't know how many vehicles are in this DLC, but we might do a second one, since that video was so long. And then, actually, can somebody, if somebody is able to, can you look up how many vehicles are in this DLC? Just if you're able to. You don't feel like you have to. Funk, I bring news. What's the news? I see that self-care too, insert. Ah. What'd you do? You hit 100 followers. I was about... Fuck, I need to just start saying things. I sat there, I'm like, did you hit 100 followers? And then just didn't say it. Nice job, insert. I'm proud of you. I'm sitting here, I'm really close to my goal too. So I understand, like, I understand that. That's awesome. I hit it really early in today's stream. That's always a good feeling when you hit a thing like that. Hearing that there is to be an assault upon the nearby planet of withheld strategic Astamir B785, Brother Ezekiel enlisted our chapter squad into the gathering forces. 101 now. Thank you, Casimir. Yes, no problem. Yeah, Casimir's cool. That they seek to obtain a restricted artifact H class is of no import to us. Oh, these guys were part of that battle that we were reading about in the last one. We seek only to identify the enemy who would have it for themselves and crush them completely. That's fair. Well, I was going to ask to abuse my mod powers earlier. What were you going to abuse? I wanted to cheat my way up, but I didn't need it. Oh! No cheating. Nice. But nice job. Nice job, insert. I'm proud of you. You did it. I feel like I'm going really thorough with this, but it's just, there's so many spots that just, I'm missing. When he met with the Inquisitor during a conflict between the Space Wolves and Inquisition and Grey Knights, when an Inquisitor met with Bjorn, she said, I speak for the Emperor of Man. Bjorn retorts that you speak for him when you've never met him. I fought alongside him, and I think he liked me as well. Inquisitor fell to her knees and was about to worship him as a saint. He being that grandpa going, oh hell, not you as well. Thank you, Funk. I'm so heckin' excited, man. I'm proud. Yeah, that's awesome. Let's see here. We're close. We're at 91%. No, I like those stories. Power is going out. That means I have a stream to run. Send them over here. I'll take care of them. Want to pop in and share the news because I thought, no, because damn is it hype. Yeah, congrats. That's really cool. It is really cool hitting that 100. Now, if only I could stop, like, losing people before I hit my fucking goal. God damn it. I've seen the number go down, like, the past few streams. Like, God damn it. What am I doing? What am I doing wrong? And it's like, no, it's just people. It just happens, you know? I'll raid out when I end play tonight, unless you're still going. I'll probably be going a lot longer than I thought tonight, because I still have like another 2 hours of videos to watch and like another couple levels to play in this game. It's gonna be a late night. Not enough Warhammer, I bet is the problem. I mean, it's funny. If anyone unfollows, they were never worthy to be a part of the Fragia. I appreciate that. Alright, let's get in here. And I'll see you later. Alright, insert. I appreciate you. Good luck. Although you don't really seem to need it. God damn, everything's still dirty. I thought that I was doing good and being thorough, but it's so fucking nasty in here. Bye, Funky Fresh. Bye, chat. Bye, Funky Fresh. Oh, it's all luck? Eh. I mean, it kind of is. Yeah, you're not wrong. There's so much! Macroplasma incinerator caps. Space Marine chapters usually see this as a massive honor, except for, say, the White Scars, for example, who see it as a prison for those who fought honorably in battle, and thus crippling them for their freedom. Freedom of speed in battle and into death in the name of Khan and the Emperor. Yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense that they're, like, the only ones that don't like it. Okay, wait, hold on. That one. Alright, and foot joints. Foot joint. Ah, I see it! Ha! Eternal service. Did it. Alright, I'm gonna look up the thing. Let's see here. Powerwash Warhammer DLC levels. Alright, how many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so we're gonna do one more. We're gonna do one more of these levels, and then we're gonna swap back to the video. Oh, there's only 5? Well, it's fine. We're gonna do... I think we can do one more here. Unless it's a... No, we're good. That's a smaller one, it looks like. Let's go. I didn't read the thing again. God damn it. Alright, let's see here. Completed. That one. Messages. Tech Priest, through the expulsion of the unholy residuals of redacted blasphemy, you have honored our illustrious subject. I feel the vibrative fortitude of the Omnissiah surge inside every atom of its adamantine carapace. May the forces upon which it is to be unleashed find the Emperor's wrath. Agenda, the Forge Temple grows ever more inspired. You have been assigned rights upon a task force which set to retrieve a restricted artifact H-class from withheld strategic Astamir. And there is much yet to be done. Cognitive reset delayed. Expect your next sacrament immediately. Eminently. Praise the Omnissiah. New tank. This one was released recently. Awesome. I forgot to read this too. Canticle of the Iron Soul initiated. Task, Tech Priest, it is time for your next rite. A Rogel Dorn battle tank procured from the Hive world of Withheld Classified. Substantial biological foulness blunts its machine spirit and demeans its sacred symmetry. Intel, this Rogel Dorn tank will be under the personal command of the eminent Commissar Franz, attached to the Astra Militarum forces at the imminent assault upon Withheld Strategic Astamir. Owing to the Rogel Dorn's tanks, the Rogel Dorn tank's personal importance to this Commissar, he has insisted on recording directives which will be issued during the cleanse. Addendum, the nature of the depositions contains certain sensitivities, so I encourage you to accompany the cleanse with contemplation upon the wisdom of Magos Logis Fastidicus. The eyes of the righteous look without seeing. Oh. Clean the tank, but don't ask questions on what's on it. Gotcha. Oh, hey, Cadia. Tech Priest, know that I expect my tank to be flawless upon its return. Will do, sir! Should this not be the case, I will arrange for you to join my forces gathered for the assault upon Withheld Strategic Astamir. Okay, that's nice. Oh, he is one of those commissars? Ooh. Indeed, I am certain you would fit in admirably with the ragtag collective of my vanguard. So the threat is, clean my tank, or I'm gonna bring you to the front lines with me. That's nice. That's nice of him. Very considerate. Asshole. Sorry, heresy. Sorry. I would die so fast in this universe. I just called a high-ranking man an asshole. I would be so fucking dead. That's funny. That's really funny, actually. Alright, I'm gonna climb up here and get the top of this thing. Commissars have a huge amount of power. They can tell generals to fuck off as they are to be outside of the chain of command. Yeah, I would be so fucked. This universe would definitely chew me up and spit me right back out. Alright, and then let's just clean up the rest of this. There we go. And that's all done. Okay, so that part is done. There we go. You and everyone else, 99.99% of all humans, all live a shitty life. Yeah, I would really be fucked up, wouldn't I? And I ask too many questions to be alive in this universe, I think. That would also get me fucked, I guess, based on what I've been learning. You were born in the Forge world, get ready to be a slave in all but name. Oh, yeah, you're right. The ones where they just lobotomize you, basically. That is horrific. Open the hive, you are a step up. Well, this tank came from the hive, so I mean... I can kind of see how fucked that is. Get out of here. The other side. Okay. Oh, good! The inside of the tank treads are fucked. Nope, they have servants that are chained to their workstations in the production line. Oh, God! Alright, yeah, that's pretty bad. The servitors are a punishment for criminals inherit. Oh, gotcha. Okay, well. It's not like nobody gets falsely accused of heresy, you know, fucking. You're probably fine. Ugh. I don't like that at all. There we go. Clean all this. It's just everywhere. I don't even know what it is, but, like, I was told not to ask questions, so I guess I won't. On occasion, you can tell a commissar he's an asshole to his face. Commissar, he's an asshole to his face, but not a lot of them. Most of them are actually decent people, just super loyal and dedicated, focused and organized. Childhood Kane would actively tell you you're a good guy and wouldn't mind some criticisms as long as they're reasonable. One even helped a group of guards with emotional support and let a random guard vent to him. Oh, okay, well. Alright. Among our numbers are the regiment withheld. Are you familiar with them, Tech Priest? No, I'm not, because the regiment got withheld. I don't know who the fuck you're talking about. Whilst most of my number need encouragement from my power sword with regiment withheld, I need them to hold it back. Interesting. On which side of my power sword might you fall, Tech Priest? Why am I getting threatened through a recording? Agricultural planets are second best if they can give you clean air and food, but you're most likely to be a medieval level of technology. Being the asshole commissar can actually turn the whole regiment against them, so they have to be somewhat decent people. Best case scenario is a pleasure world for your birthplace. But this dude is that commissar. Is he? Wait, what do you mean that commissar? Is he like a person that actually is like in the universe, or are you saying he's an asshole? There we go. I think this is going at least somewhat decent. Oh, it's everywhere. Never mind. Next candidate for a case of friendly fire. Okay, I was gonna say, because he's threatening me. And I'm doing him a favor by cleaning his fucking tank. I could just tell the holy machine to eject him. Orders every guard that questions him, defies orders, slacks, and isn't absolutely perfect. Yeah, this guy seems like a dick. Well, isn't that rich? Me, a quote, dick. End quote. Something down here, why don't I just spray all that out? If you have some spare time later on, you should look into Commissar Yarrick. Even Space Marines respect him. I'm gonna type that down. Commissar Yarrick. Alright, it's pulled up. I will... Everything that you guys tell me about, I'm gonna read at some point. So, Commissar Yarrick is pulled up on a separate tab. The Demon Calabra, that's pulled up on a separate tab. Orcs love Yarrick. Is Yarrick the one that has the orc hand? That too. Currently driving home, nachos in hand. Hell yeah. It is the one with the orc hand? Fuck yeah! I know about him! Even I know about him, and I don't know anything about Warhammer, as has been established. Actually, you know what, guys? I just realized. I'm readjusting my chair, hold on. I just realized, guys, I'm not allowed to say that I don't know anything about Warhammer anymore, am I? I'm allowed to say that I'm new to Warhammer, but saying that I don't know anything about it isn't right. I'm not allowed to do that anymore. You guys have officially taken away my excuse that I don't know anything about it. You want some sad news about Yarrick? I assume that he eats it. Because it seems like nobody lasts long in this universe. Alright, that's that side done. Let's pay more attention to this back side, because there's stuff here that still is dirty. Okay, that's good now. Toe ring. All in here. Angron has killed him, and the orcs are extremely pissed about it. Who's Angron? Did I hear this name before, or do I genuinely have a reason to not know who he is? That's the thing, he did last long for a human. Oh, he was just a standard guy, too, that's right. He wasn't even a space marine. I know about him. I've heard the stories about him. Primarch turned Demon Prince Aegron. Okay, gotcha. There was one regiment called the Death Corps of Krieg, and their emo guards from the Civil War. Most are clones, but all descend from the Civil War, all with generational burdens from the Civil War that nearly destroyed their world, which looks like World War I battlefields, and they're super eager to die. I think the Chaos section of Bricky's video might cover Aegron. It has been a while since I watched it. Gotcha. I'm still amazed that I got permission from Bricky to watch his videos live on stream. That's awesome. It really is cool. And it's made today, like, super exciting and awesome.
Grab his dick and twist
Yo! What the fuck? Lotus with the 45 biddies. Oh. Tits, possibly. Fine, you can have some titties. Fine, fuck it. Ricky is a pretty cool dude. He really is. God damn. There you go. You can have some titties. Thanks for the biddies, Lotus. I appreciate it. They're going away in, like, a very short amount of time, but I appreciate it. That's all I got left, and I sent some to insert for him hitting 100 followers. Awesome. I hope, if I hit my goal today, that'd be crazy, but I hope that I hit this week. That's what I want. That's all I want. I want to hit my goal this week. I'm 2 away. Frog tits. Hell yeah. I just missed a message, didn't I? Oh, wait, fucking here. There we go. What was that message that I missed? Beyond the regiment, Beyond the regiment withheld stand 3 companies of Cadian troops. To say they will be squandered in my divisionary vanguard is an understatement.
It is so far.
Oh, Marvel, 2 gifted subs? Fuck yeah. Aw, that's sweet of you. Thank you, Marvel. Hermit and Rem both caught one? That's awesome. Say they will be squandered in my diversionary vanguard is an understatement, but I doubt you possess the honor to fight alongside them. Fuck yourself. What an asshole. He actually is, like, just straight up an asshole. No, thank you, Marvel. That means a lot. It really does. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I definitely need to recover after how much has been going towards this debut. I won't be able to buy new shit for a while. So every little bit does help a lot. Here we go. I'm excited for that debut, guys. I really am. Like, all the pieces are finally, like, falling together. I have, like, 2 more things to get. Bahamut and I have to work on a video, but now that I have the model, we can actually do it. Actually, 2 videos, but one of them's really easy. And then everything else is really, really good. Everything else is done, basically. I have to look into music, and I have to look into, like, stream avatars and stuff like that, but all that's free. That's just stuff that I need to figure out if I can add or not. Aegron the Angry, rage-filled Primarch of the World Eaters from a slave barbarian world, forced to kill for their amusement. When they demanded freedom. Punishment for not killing his friends. Aegron was implanted with butcher's nails, lobotomizing nail devices that hindered the person into violence and rage. Otherwise, they'd be in insane pain. Taken away from his people, he turned against the Emperor for being an asshole dad who didn't care about him. I've heard about that guy, actually, now that you say it. I, like, can see the image of him with the nails, like, implanted in him. I can see that. I totally can. I don't remember if it was Marvel or Bahamut that talked about him, but they totally have told me about him in the past. Would you just go already? There we go. Both? Okay, both. That explains why I couldn't remember if it was either one of you, because you both did it. Was for Khorne, the Chaos God of War and Rage, he would have died from the Butcher's Nails. The saddest part, he was one of the kindest people, being able to take upon the pain of others. The world Esthers are tragic. It seems like all the Primarchs had something cool about them, to some degree. And were like genuinely good people. And now, because they're all, like, gone, or, like, really fucked up, or, like, only the shit ones are left, that, things are really bad. Or not all of them, but a lot of them at least. Not all of them. Not all of them. Yeah, that sucks. There we go. What is this? Come on. Clean. Just be clean. Just be clean. Stop being dirty, just be clean. For a few years back, there were no Primarchs really in the lore anymore. Oh, just all of them were just like off. They were just like fucked off doing their own thing or dead. So now recently they're actually playing with the Primarchs, which is like so stupid actually, because the Primarchs are like the coolest thing in the lore so far, for me at least. I think they're really cool. They remind me of like archangels kind of thing. I would be giving them all kinds of play. After Cadia fell, Guillemot was revived and started a new crusade. New crusade. Gotcha. Yeah, I would have... Yeah, that sounds really cool. I would have given them a lot more play, honestly. Yeah, after this we'll play another video, I think. Finally home, awesome. What'd you get, Bahamut? What'd you get for food? Nachos, baby, hell yeah. Nachos are delicious. How does it feel, Bahamut, that nachos are technically a salad? What? Say that again? To my face. Nachos are a salad. Fight me. Nachos are a salad. Nachos are a carb surrounded by meat and cheese and veggies. Which that is what a salad is, if you put croutons in your salad. Listen here, you two-sided taco lover. No. Tacos have 3 sides. Guillemot's ability to absorb information at a ridiculous rate can plan out systems that produce supplies for war that work and benefit both people and soldiers. Oh, yeah, that's right. He's the smart one. He's the Ultramarine, isn't he? He's the really smart one. Who, like, actually understands how shit works. Yeah, he had an empire of 500 worlds before the Emperor found him. Oh my god! Wait, hold on, he's straight up... That's why all of them are... That's right! For some reason... Okay. It makes complete sense that the Emperor found them after they had already gotten out of their pods. But for some reason, in my mind, I thought that the Primarchs were, like, still in their pods when the Emperor found them. So... That's why their personalities are so different. That actually makes a lot of sense. And for some reason in my brain it was the other way around, but no, that makes a complete sense. That's another oh moment for you. There you go. During the Heresy, Horus knew if he had to fight the Ultramarines, he'd lose, so he specifically distracted them at the other end of the galaxy. It's pretty good. Mantis the Red, the Wise, the Ambitious, the Intelligent. He was the second most powerful Psyker, behind his own father, and was meant to be put on the Golden Throne. He was ambitious, and his legion, the 1,000 Sons, who had random mutations, worked endlessly to study the warp and magic. They are Egyptian-themed and are androgynous. He was a powerful and intelligent man, and he couldn't out with the god of wit Zench. Oh yeah, Zench was the weird squid blue guy that's one of the chaos gods, yeah. No, they were full-grown adults. Yep, that makes complete sense. The T is silent, by the way. Just say Zench. Yep, I got that. Luckily enough, Casimir, I heard the name pronounced in the first video. In the very first video we watched, the guy talked about the different gods. Bricky talked about the different gods, the 4 different chaos gods. He talked about, like, the entire thing leading up to the humans. And then what the humans did. In the Heresy times, the Ultramarines numbered in 250,000. What the fuck is wrong with me? And the next Legion came close to 100,000. Nice. Yeah, that's awesome. And he's still around, isn't he? So his seed isn't gonna decay because they could just make a new one, or they could just use him. Right? Am I reading that? Am I? Is that right? Am I understanding that right? Or can they not make a new one at all? Fuck me, Bahamut! No! No, Bahamut! No! 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 No, Bahamut! No! No! 5 gifted? Fuck me. Oh. Bahamut, thank you. Thank you for that. Really, thank you. And goddamn, what a few good people to give it to. Perfectly Balanced got one. Juno got one.
It is so
what did you just do? Marvel, 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 no, Marvel, no, Marvel, 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 no, 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 no. No. He returned recently, and his seed is very stable, so there are few rejects. His seed hasn't degraded. No, Marvel, no! Bahamut, Marvel, no! A level 4! No! Oh my god, guys. Oh. Got me tearing up over here. God damn it, not again! Not again! You can't keep doing this to me! You can't keep doing it again! No! I don't want to! Who got them? Fuck. There are some good people who got some. No!
So fine a gift.
No! No, Marvel, no! No! No, not again! No! 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 Oh, god damn it. Oh. No! No, you can't do this to me again! About to beat the last record? What's the last record? Don't. No, we're... No. No, we're... No. Don't do it. Juno got one, and Cyber, and Vaindinth. God damn, Vaindinth just joined and she got one. That's awesome. Trip and Kazikage and fucking no.
It is so fine a gift.
No. Ultramarines Gen scene was already very stable anyway, even when Guillemon was in stasis for thousands of years. Grab his dick and twist it. Level 4, how sexy, good, cry, damn you. We love you. Everyone pointed. No. God damn it, another 5. Hector and Mika Logo. Oh, Mika Logo followed. That's awesome. Mika Logo's the person that made my new logo. Record these not. No. Oh my god. We're 8% from the. No! God damn it. You guys are about to break the fucking record again. Jason Hendricks and Oxygen Maid. Yes, yes, almost there. God damn it, don't do it. No, don't do it! Stop! Ah, wipe my eyes again. Fuck me. Ah! Stop it. No. when the Space Wolves were sent to take in Magnus for breaking a hole into the Webway project to answer for his deeds.
It is so fine a gift.
No! Not another 5! No! Fucking Christ. Yeah, you just hit the highest, you just hit the all-time highest. God damn it.
Grab his dick and twist it!
God damn it. No, stop it. Not more. No. I know you love me, but stop. No. No. Stop it. Stop it. No.
Grab his dick and twist it!
The worst person to give him a bad time, Horus told Lemon Rust, who begged Magnus to surrender peacefully, told him to kill Magnus instead, intending to do to him as the 2nd and 13th Primarchs. This went to war against each other, and a bloody war that sent Magnus and the 1K sons into the hands of Zench as he begged for his help. Oh, God. No. And then High Quality Idiot and Sylvia got one. Good fucking God. Are we bullying the frog? Good. Yeah, they broke my alert. I don't know what happened. It's not showing me any numbers anymore. It's just a black thing now. Yeah, it's gone. It's just gone. God damn it. You guys actually did it. Like, hold on, look at this. Look at over here. It's broken. It's straight up broken. I can't, like, view all the fucking, it's broken. The train is broken. I don't know where we are. I don't know what level we got to. I don't know anything. You guys actually broke it. I don't know what happened. We bullying the frog, good. New record on the train. Yeah, you guys got a new record. You did it. God damn it, guys. I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much. Good 40k level train. That's actually really cool that this is the stream, because like I'm having a really good time, guys. I really am. This is a really fun time, and I hope you are too. Because like I'm learning, and you guys seem to enjoy telling me about the stuff that you love, and I'm enjoying hearing about the stuff that you guys love. I'm dead serious when I say I really just like hearing what makes people happy. So hearing you guys talk about Warhammer all the time, I'm sitting here going, oh, I wonder why that makes them so happy. And now I'm learning about it. I'm like, oh, I totally get it. It may not be my thing. I think I might. I could see myself getting like kind of into Warhammer. You know what I mean? I don't think I'll be ever in as deep as you guys, but I totally could see myself getting into it a decent amount. But like, I understand now. I get why you guys like it so much. It's really cool, and I'm really enjoying it. But it's really cool that like, thank you guys. I'm just rambling now at this point because I'm so flustered. But I just need you guys to know how much I appreciate it. There are 3 sections to the franchise. What are the 3 sections of the franchise? The lore, the models, the gaming. Oh, I'm definitely in the first one. And a self-care from Sonya. I appreciate you too. I can't bully the Taiju, so this satisfies me by proxy? What do you mean you can't bully the Kaiju? What happened? She's still alive, isn't she? I'm checking on Maki. Is she ending? Is she starting? No way she's only been live for an hour. Are you serious right now? What happened? Her stream is blipping. Oh, no. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, send her all my love, please. Please. Please, please, please. Trying to comfort her? Yeah, please tell her that I hope that everything, like, that I hope that she's able to get everything fixed, and because, god damn it. That sucks. That really hurts when you're doing a stream and everything breaks. You're a model person? Wait, I am a model person? What do you mean I am a model person? Lemon Russ hated the fact that he did that. Oh, you guys are getting emotes. And thus the Space Wolves became more humble. The war crimes committed them made them realize they were monsters for being tricked into fighting their own brothers. Level 7. Fuck me. I got a hype train emote? Fucking choo-choo, bitch. Man just wants revenge for this mistreatment and now leads the Thousand Sons, most turned to dust by a bad experiment by Araman, who was exiled from his legion along with his supporters who tried to fix their mutations. Now he's trying to make up for it by studying harder. That's awful. Yeah, what do you mean you're a model person? I think I haven't read the books directly. Her stream is blipping. I made a bet with Maki last stream. Maki won. I can't bully her for the rest of them. Oh, gotcha. Emery just went live? No. What? Wait, what do you mean Emery just went live? What happened? Wait, did Emery stream blip? No, not Emery stream too! Oh, God! Or mostly accurate? Like you're a good person? God damn it. Hey, Will. It is blipping. Oh, God. Emery stream? And you know what'll make Emery feel a little bit better? Watch this. There you go. Watch that. Oh, no. Her stream just went down again. Fuck. That's bad. Something about love and heresy stuff is so many times when Primarchs are fighting one another, the fight ends WWE style with one Primarch breaking the other's back over their knee. Damn. Yeah, that it's rough. Yeah. I'm learning about the Primarch stuff, and a lot of the Primarchs are they're just fated to be in a bad time, it seems. That's rough. It is blipping. Ugh. And now I'm scared that mine is gonna be fucked. Did Maki's stream actually die? I need to pull hers up. M just died again. That's rough, man. I hate seeing my friends go through that. That sucks. I know, she's back. Okay. I don't know if she saw my thing. Today's the 8-month anniversary, so I sent it, and I don't know if she saw it because her thing crashed immediately, like almost immediately after I sent it. That's whatever. It's fine. I gotta close their streams though. I can't keep both of them online. I'm sorry, Maki is playing Warhammer? What the hell? Oh, is she back? That's rough. It's like a backlash from his death. Gave his sons perma bad times. That's rough, too. Yeah. Like, holy shit. Everything's just so bad. What? What happened? What happened, Bahamut? What happened? Wait, hold on. What was that what about? I don't know what's happening. I'm just gonna keep cleaning. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna keep cleaning. Fuck it, whatever. I'm getting distracted by admittedly, like, something that's really rough happening to my friends, but, like, god damn it. I think, so far, like, I have to be honest, like, it's a bias that I like the Space Mongolians the most so far, but I'm completely open to learning about more of them. Get out of the way. So what are some more of the factions that we haven't touched on? The White Scars are great. Yeah, they seem really cool. Do not listen to the ramblings of the Inferno Commissar. Uh-oh. We, in the Penal Legions, pledge our allegiance to the Imperium voluntarily, and I'm honored to be part of this regiment. The Penal Legions. Eldar, Dark Eldar, Necrons, Orcs, Tyrann. Oh, no. Sorry, not factions. Space Marines. Space Marine legions. Sorry. Plus the Chaos stuff. Yeah, we'll touch on the Chaos stuff. I mean, what are some of the... Yeah, sorry. I said factions. I said factions, and I fucked it up. That was my fault. I should have said, legions. Like, Space Marine legions. Because there's 20 of them. 18 of them. And, I know that we've only touched on, like, half of them. So I know Horus. I know he's rough. I know Sanguinius. He's got some stuff. I know about the Dark guys. I know about the Custodians. I know about the Grey Knights. The Space Sharks? What are the Space Sharks? Alpha Legion, Sons of Horus, Dark Angels, Blood Angels, Night Lords, Salamanders, Lord Iron Hands, Iron Warriors, Imperial Fists, Ultramarines, World Eaters, World Bearers, Emperor's Children. The Emperor's Children? Wait, what? What the fuck? Isn't the Emperor's Children the Primarchs? Or is that its own faction? Or its own, legion? Have a moment to talk about our Lord and Saviors, the gods of chaos, some word bearer probably. Yeah, that seems about right. Oh, we hit an ad. That's all right. We're just doing some power washing. There's a specific legion that was named the Emperor's Children after they did some heretic stuff during... Oh! Oh, some heroic. Not heretic. The Third Legion. Who's in charge of them? Sorry, they're the ones that stood out to me. I'm curious who's in charge of these guys. Fulgrim. And who... Okay, Fulgrim. Was Fulgrim the one that everybody was talking about, saying that he's, like, the perfect boy? Or, no, that was Erebus, wasn't it? Wasn't Erebus the perfect boy? A Fulgrim is the perfect boy? Okay. Mr. Perfect Sex Life. Until he wasn't. Damn, that sucks. Erebus is so far from perfect, we all hate Erebus. Erebus caused the heresy. Not caused it, but was part of the heresy. Right? Oh, I'm feeling like I'm asking the same questions over and over again. Space Sharks are a chapter that is void ship, non-planet based chapter that hunts the void like sharks. They have shark-like jaws due to a mutation. They strike quick and really quick. We don't know what legion they're from. Their chapter master is huge and rivals that the size of a Primarch. Nice. Gotcha. Why do people hate Erebus? Refresh me on why Erebus is hated. He got tempted by chaos. Erebus, a member of the Word Bearers, was playing chess while others were playing checkers when it comes to setting up heresy. And then he tempted his Primarch. Erebus is not a Primarch. Okay, Erebus was in Horus's shit. They tempted Horus. Okay, there we go. That explains why I was like, wait, which one is Erebus? He's not one of them. Erebus is the cause of all the heresy. Manus is the cause of the giant hell portal that's above Earth. Okay. Erebus was one of the main chaplains for the Word Bearers. Okay. Okay. Well, there we go. I got it. I put the pieces together. For some reason, I kept thinking Erebus was one of the Primarchs. No, he's not. He's just some dickhead. That's perfect. I mean, there's a picture of the chapter master in DMs. Oh, did you send me something actually? Hold on, let me see here. What did you send me? Okay, let's see here. Oh! Oh, he's big. Why is dog bark? Why does dog bark? Lorgar is the Primarch of the Word Bearers. Oh. Oh, no. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Oh, yeah, Tiberius the Red Wake is a big boy. They're a loyal chapter as well. Hey, look at that! It's cool to see who's loyalists and who became chaos. Alright, let's see here. Let's clean up some of this side shit. Lorgar, the hyper-religious Primarch of the Word Bearers, was abused for his psychic abilities by a religious cult and worshipped the Chaos Gods, although more benevolently. He can be really volatile and wants to get confirmation and support, although Big E, being Big E, punished him. He is also the Primarch of Erebus, who gaslit everyone into turning Chaos and Lorgar into worshipping Chaos. If you want to be mad at someone for the cult of the Emperor, Lorgar made that as he worshipped Big E prior. Okay, so unfortunately, Lorgar being found by a cult that worshipped the Chaos entities wound up being the one who turned to the Chaos entities. Well, go figure. Fucking... Should we tell him about the Lamenters? You do it, I don't have the heart for it? Oh no. What are the Lamenters? What are the little Lamenters? Somebody has to tell me now. I hope you realize that you could have just never told me about it and I probably would have never found out. But now you have to tell me. Tell you what, the Lamenters. What are the fucking Lamenters? Aw, Will, thanks for all that. I appreciate the self-care. Marvel brought up the Lamenters and Mike said no. He doesn't want to be the one to tell me about it. So now somebody's got to tell me. The Cursed Founding, a sect of Blood Angels, don taxi colors. What the fuck? They're horribly unlucky. Oh no. I imagine to be horribly unlucky in the Warhammer universe is really, really, really bad. I just can't jump up this way. I gotta keep that in mind. So Lamenters are a successor chapter of the Blood Angels during a time called the Cursed Founding, where almost all the chapters made during this time turned to Chaos. The chapter remained loyal, though, and didn't have the Black Rage. They are seen as almost like heretics that no one wants to work with them. Weird. Lorgar and his legion, the Word Bearers, are basically Mormons, but with super soldiers, who believe that there was one god, being the Emperor, tried to turn them into worshipping the Emperor, and eventually made cults to worship him on many worlds. The Sisters of Battle and the Worshippers of the Emperor use his work as their religion, unaware that its writer turned to Chaos. Oh! So Lorgar is the reason that the Emperor is seen as a god. Oh. Okay. Gotcha. Or at least he's one of the reasons, you know what I mean?
Attention alien army.
Oh, M? Oh no!
A raid incoming.
Sad fluff. No! No, Emmy! No! Oh no, Emery! Sad. Oh. I was, like, excited to get a raid, and then I saw it was you. Oh, no. I'm sorry, Em. Okay, Em got her shout out. Yeah, everybody give Em your hugs and smoochies. Em deserves... Oh. Here, let's watch an Em clip. It's the silly frog boy. Hi, Lumen. How are you? Thanks for the first time chat.
No, come back to me. Why are you running away from me? Why are you running away from
Oshi.
my love? Why?
Get out of here with your Oshi thing again. What was that clip? What was that? I think that might have been a drunk stream. Sad fluff raid. Oh, I'm so sorry. Hi, again. Yeah. Are you okay, Em? I'm sorry that your stream really was fucky. I really feel bad. I'm sorry. I hopped over there to check on you, and I sent in my 8-month streak, and then the stream died. I'm like, uh-oh. Looker hates what he made, realizing that he was a mere fanboy to an ungrateful asshole turned chaos. He's trying to undo his mistakes and make more people worship chaos. Okay, I gotcha. It's okay, but I think it might be Twitch, which sucks. Oh, that is rough. I saw Maki was having some issues too. I think Maki was having issues. As far as I could tell, her stream like restarted, but I don't know for sure. I don't know for sure. Lamentor's reputation often worked against them, but rarely with such consequences as during the Chaos attack on the Hive World of Corellia. During this 9th Black Crusade, the Superstition-bound Mortifactors chapter refused to fight alongside the Lamentors, abandoning the planet rather than serving beside them. That's a lot. That is a lot. Aw, Lumen! Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Yeah, I do have the big boobs out. They hit me with a hype train. So the biddies for titties came out. They hit me with my biggest hype train I've gotten ever. They actually broke the record, and it broke my alerts. That's how big it was. 97% already? I play Powerwash a lot, man. I'm used to this game. I'm good at it. And then as soon as this is over, we're going back to watching more videos. Today is Warhammer Day, guys. Welcome in, by the way. I didn't do, like, an introduction. I was too busy wanting to make sure that Emery was doing okay. Warhammer Day. My chat is teaching me about Warhammer. I don't know a whole lot about it. I'm learning. But I don't know anything about it, so, that's how today is going. After this level, we're going back to watching some videos about Warhammer. And then once that video is over, we'll come back and play some more levels of the DLC, and then we're just going back and forth. Now my ankle's itchy. Fuck you, abandon the despoiler. Did you watch the Warhammer animation videos? I have not. We are watching some summary videos by a YouTuber named Bricky, who gave us permission to watch his videos on stream. So that is what we are doing. We'll show him Astartes. I don't know what it is, but we'll go with it. Stowed ammo box. That. Stowed tow cable. Isn't that what was over here? And front viewing slit. Hey, there we go. There's some real nice Warhammer animation vids out there that were made by one guy. Yeah, Astartes, that's what they were called. Hey, I'm down to see it. You know, thank you for the follow, Lubins. I appreciate you. We're one away, guys. One follow from the goal. Let's fucking do it. When did you go live? The fuck? Like 5 hours ago, Cyber? Hey, you got hit with a gifted sub, by the way. Where was my notification? I don't know. I'm sorry. I didn't know that you wanted to be notified. I would have messaged you directly if I had known. I'm sorry. Twitch is being weird. Twitch is being weird today. Twitch killed Emery's stream. I even noticed he sent me a Discord notification. And whoever gifted me, thank you. Oh, who was that? It was recent, so I might be able to scroll up and see it. No. I think it was Bahamut. 555. Oh, there's a chance it was Marvel. It was Marvel or Bahamut. It was one of them. I think it was Bahamut. Me, fucker. Welcome to the crew, Cyber. I put the Lamenters TTS episode in your DM. It does it faster and easier than typing. Okay, I gotcha. No, my honor. Alright, guys. Well, we're going back over the videos. Let's go see them. On to the next one. Let me turn this. There we go. I love Emperor TTS. Hell yeah. Let me close that. I'm accidentally viewing my own stream. Because Emmy rated. Where is it? This one? There we go. That one. Okay. Here we go. I love Emperor TTS because I Kato Sicarus. I am the Knight Champion of Macrog. Lamenters are a sad time. I cast Fist Punch. God damn it. Alright, off we go on to this next video.
Hey all, this is part 2 in a 2-part series on the Warhammer.
Emery is best bat. Emery is best bat. Yes, you're right, Casimir.
Down in the description, and I would highly recommend you watch that to get context for this episode. If you already have,
cast cuteness.
Go ahead and
she already did it.
Keep on
Too late.
Watching. So after an entire episode of nothing but humans, we can now talk about chaos, which involves humans again, but a little bit less. We also got demons.
Demons?
I just felt someone.
Oh, whoops! You guys can't see it. Thank you. Whoop, not that. This one. Thank you. I didn't realize you couldn't see it. Ugh. Also, my Twitch updated today, and I haven't gotten a handful of notifications, so it must be a Twitch issue. Yeah, Twitch is fucky. It's not on stream, no vid. I got it. It's okay. You guys can see it now. It's good. It's good. It's good. I'm purposefully not full screening it, by the way, so that you guys can still see, like, the person who created this video, Bricky. Thank you again. Yeah, thank you once again, Bricky. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you so much, Bricky, for giving us, for straight up giving us permission to watch these videos on stream. It really is amazing that he gave us permission. So it's awesome.
Go ahead and keep on watching. So after an entire episode of nothing but humans, we can now talk about chaos, which involves humans again, but a little bit less. We also got demons.
Demons! I see demons! Oh, whoops.
What? Like hard, Nick. So, as I've mentioned many times before, we've discussed the warp, the immaterium, the hellish landscape.
Yeah, this is like the weird eldritch nightmare dimension that everything hangs out in.
Realm of our existence.
And it's where psychers get their power.
Warp,
yes.
Terrifying, horrible. There are demons everywhere.
I'm doing it, guys.
All your minds and thoughts and emotions get projected there. It is both formless and empty. It is vast and tiny. It obeys the laws of time and physics,
but it doesn't.
Simultaneously does absolutely nothing of the sort. It is a hodgepodge and a culmination.
Does everything and it doesn't. It's up and down and all around.
And there are 4 gods that permeate in chaos and the.
All right, we got Korn, murder, Slanesh, like debauchery and like that weird like sexual shit. It was like Zareth, Wits, excess. Okay, excess. Zench, which was wits and like deceit. And I can't remember the last guy's name, but his was like decay and like sickness and everything. He was like Nurgle. Thank you. All right, there we go. I'm learning. Papa Nurgle. I'm doing my best, guys. I'm really trying my best.
Warp. These are the 4 major chaos gods. And if we wish to learn about chaos, we need to learn about each and every single one.
All right, so yeah, we got Korn, Zench, Nurgle, and Slaanesh. There we go. Technically, there are more than 4 Chaos Gods, but these are the main 4. These are like the archdemons. These like you in Skyrim, you've got like Daedra, which are like the big, like you've got Dremora, which are like the lowest, Daedra, which are like the mid tier, and then fucking Daedric princes, which are the top tier. These guys are the dangerous Daedric princes. Funk, I'll be there in a bit, helping M fix her internet. Thank you so much, Marvel, for the gifted subby. Oh yeah, hell yeah, Marvel. Thanks for that again. And absolutely, Hermit. Tell M I love her, and I hope that you guys get that fixed, because goddamn, that's rough. That is really rough. I hopped over and I saw it, and I like got really sad seeing M struggling with that. Haven't even touched Gork and Mork. Oh god, you guys talked about Gork and Mork. The Mega Gods, the ones you don't fuck with. Yeah, you don't touch these guys. Well, the God Emperor might, but not these.
We have Khorne, and he is the easiest. Khorne is your classic Satan.
Yeah.
He is all about anger,
Slaanesh is excess,
murder, fighting, blood,
typically
guts,
depicted in naughty
death.
stuff, but also about excess in all things. Remember the Emperor's children we mentioned earlier? They have units that also use sonic weaponry, so excess of sound that rends meat from bones with noise.
Strength of battle. He doesn't care where blood
Kings
comes
of Hell,
from,
the
so
Satans
long as blood is
the Satans of Hell, the
flowing. He
leaders,
wants to
the heads
fight
of
and
everything
murder
hell.
And carnage and slaughter and death.
Yeah.
That is Khorne. Very
Khorne.
simple to understand.
Yeah, it's Khorne.
Next up, you have Tzeentch, and Tzeentch is the god of change.
Oh, wait.
However, the god
I thought it
of
was
change,
Zench.
It permeates in so many different other ways. He's the most eldritch of all the demon gods.
Yeah, he seemed like a weird tentacle
thing.
thing.
Way to always be plucking at the strings of the universe. He's always conniving and scheming and doing his best to cause as much little bullshit as he can. Tzeentch is unknowable. Everything that makes sense, he will and won't do. Every future and setting and every type of destiny or fate is all foretold and also
I just noticed the
changeable.
eyeball hand,
It is
and I
set in
hate it.
stone while also completely random. He knows what everything is going to happen, and also that none of it's going to happen.
What the
fuck?
fuck?
Ask Tzeentch a question. And that question leads to 3 more questions, and those questions lead to the heat death of the universe, which asks 4 answers to those questions, and then he thinks to himself, what are questions even really? And
Shut up!
He's
Socrates. He's evil Socrates. So he's just Socrates.
Other horseshit. Tzeentch is just gonna fuck with stuff. He is yes and he is no. He is the understanding.
He is up. He is down. He is
unknowable.
He's that guy.
And that's what the God of Change is about. Very bizarre. And he likes birds a lot.
He likes birds.
Next up, we got Papa Nurgle.
Nurgle.
Papa Nurgle, he loves you for who you are. Probably not. He will murder you just the same. But Papa Nurgle is about rot, pestilence, death, and decay.
Yeah.
He is the end of everything. Him and Tzeentch do not like each other very much because where Tzeentch represents change and justice, Nurgle represents stagnation
end. Okay.
and death. He is all about meow.
Slaanesh wants you to snort everything, the meth, the cocaine, your neighbor's dead bodies. Then use them to pleasure yourself as you redact it and feel if your pet's redacted and gets banned from Twitch. No, that makes sense actually. Hold on. So Tzeentch is a everything is everything all at once. It goes everywhere. There is no end. There is only everything. It could be every possibility. He's like fucking help. I'm drawing a blank on the name. The dude's cat. Who's the guy with the cat in the box? Who the fuck was that? It was Oh, I'm gonna freak out and lose the. What was his name? What the fuck ever? He's the fucking Schrodinger. Thank you, Schrodinger. Yeah, Schrodinger's cat. He is quantum almost in a way, of like he's all states and none of them. Whereas Nurgle is dead. Dead. The end. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Yes, but also no, because he's a bitch. Yes, there we go.
Asthma and pestilence and large bloat and pus.
I don't like
and
it.
Organs.
He's just
and
gross.
People just being sedentary, sloth. He is the idea that everything will rot and decay and die. Nothing is certain besides decay and death.
Yes.
All of us will end up the same
He's
way.
the Ben Franklin of the Chaos Gods.
Through just sheer, never-ending decomposition. So the joke that Nurgle always loves you is generally
why the fuck does this
that,
demon thing have a
because
nipple
we all end up
piercing?
the same. We all rot and we all die and wither. That's Nurgle, and he's got a general theme of course, pestilence and different kinds of diseases and sickness.
I love the different looks of Nurgle. I think that first one was really cool with the mouth that was like around his head.
Finally,
that one.
We have the youngest of the Chaos Gods, and that is Slanesh.
He censors his own tits.
Or the god of unspeakable excess. Slanesh
that's funny as hell.
Referred to with sex. But it's not only sex, it's just that's a good avenue if you want to make stuff. Slanesh is just the idea of the senses of the body being cranked to not just 11, but more like 17. So we'll discuss Slanesh a little bit more when we talk about the Eldar, because they done fucked up. But
they done fucked up? Yeah, they kind of created a chaos entity.
It, or whatever, is mainly about just the excess of emotions. And therefore, sex is generally a large part of it. However, it's mostly
that's weird. I don't like any of that. I don't like any of that.
Torture, but sometimes sexually related or drug related. Lots of drugs.
Lots of drugs.
Slanesh gets off on.
Nurgle cares about his worshippers and follows, giving them pestilence. He also able to make you feel no pain, but he also loves you and his worshippers. Armies and demons are jovial and happy, being very loving. He's technically the best of the 4 Chaos Gods. Oh, well, okay. If I had to choose one, I guess I would go with Nurgle. I had that army, I just sold it.
Everything. Extremes in happiness,
I get
extremes in sadness, extremes in pain and sadism and masochism, and of course that goes along with the sex part of it.
What happened?
Well, it's generally referred to with sex because
what's that supposed
of
to
the
mean?
color scheme, very purple, lots of exposed.
I know there's there's sometimes reasons that you have to sell stuff, you know? I don't know. I don't know why you sold it, but I get it.
Go for from a physical side, but it really embodies everything.
That's it. That's all I got. I don't know. What do you want from me?
Excessive amounts of emotion. So when it comes down to it, you'll find a lot.
That's a lot of
things
tits.
like spikes or whips or any kind of BDSM style gear because it is unspeakable excess.
I thought you meant Bard would have Slanesh. No, that's not what I meant.
Just sheer frightening. That is Slanesh in a nutshell. A little bit bizarre and a little hard to describe.
Oh, I don't like a lot of this. Yeah, Slanesh is probably my least favorite out of all of them.
Far better.
Because I did for years. Slanesh is just Pornhub, but far more horny and redacted. Slanesh is just the drugs, alcohol, and all things pleasurable. Yeah.
Right? Well, the thing is that, of course, one, your mind is put into the warp and the materium, so you can be easily swayed by chaos demons when they get into your head, especially if you're a psyker. Sometimes regiments of the less mentally strong people, whether they be civilians or, say, low-level guardsmen or conscripts, can be easily swayed by this and
just looking at a demon.
Cultists and stuff, and they serve their dark gods.
Oh, is this going to get into the Chaos Cultist
However,
faction?
And this might seem strange, chaos in their own right isn't necessarily evil.
A bit? Okay.
See, the warp is every manifestation of emotion and being, every soul, everything of existence. This includes all the good things. All the different chaos gods have another side to their coin. Khorne might be death, murder, slaughter, slaughter, but he's also got this weird sense of survival of the fittest, trial by combat, and
to an unfathomable level, to the point it's
the
beyond
back.
reason.
Khorne isn't about conniving and scheming. Khorne is about straight up mano-y-mano, you versus me, get in the ring, we're gonna murder each other hard right now.
Okay.
May not be a good thing at the end of the day, but it is that other side of the coin. Him and Tzeentch generally don't get along because Tzeentch is that conniving schemer, but he's also about the idea of hope. Where there is change for your predicament. There is change for your problem. The hope of the galaxy.
Chaos.
The world to your will. The idea that your fate is not
chaos
stone,
isn't
but in reality that you control your own
straight
destiny
up
and control
evil.
whatever you want. The changer of ways. That is Tzeentch. And of course, Tzeentch and Nurgle hate each other because while Nurgle does represent stagnation, death, and decay, he also represents finality. An ending. The fact that you can be
frog titties, call them fritties. Hey Arya, how are you?
And how you will end. Fear of the unknown, fear of change.
I do have the frog titties out. They hit me with a big hype train, so I have them out. Yes.
And that provides that finality, that ability that this is over. We are all the same, and we will all end the same. We know the meaning of life. The meaning of life is to live and die and rot. And with that, it brings peace of mind.
I can't wait yet. Flip this.
While they are the excess of emotion, they are also the representation of emotion.
Oh, good.
Slaanesh embodies happiness.
Arya. Yeah, it's Arya. Everybody loves Arya around here.
Pleasure, not only in the sense of the physical, you know, bam style of pleasure, but also everything else like food and drink and air on your cheek and sunlight, the feeling, emotion and feeling. All of that is also represented with Slaanesh.
I don't like that it's...
You have to ask
she'll whip you in the penis. But I mean, she's like sun caressing your cheeks.
Want to murder everybody.
Fuck you.
I don't really got an
Get away
answer for
from
you
me.
on that one. My assumption is that because mentally humans may think worse thoughts, even if we don't act on them, and therefore they're projected in the warp more. That one's a little bit weird. I don't know. This is me spitballing right now, but I don't know. You need a super bad guy.
You need a therapist to get you through the warp. That's what you need.
So you got demons. Honestly, who cares? I just want to buy like a bird magician.
The fuck are you?
Cool. So combining all this together on the tabletop,
what are these
things?
Are
generally very melee based. They run in, go really hard. You have lots of summoning and conjuring, tons of spells. Generally a little bit frail, but they have special saves to make them a little bit stronger. You've got giant demons and smaller demons. You got hordes of little boys and tons of big guys. Demons are as they seem. Demons. Nurgle is slow.
Wait, were those Space Marine demons?
Demons are...
Oh, that's cool. That's actually cool. Okay, I like that.
As they seem. Demons. Nurgle is slow. Khorne is super scary.
Weaver of Fate. Oh no.
You've got Zeech, who are far more into
Bunk you good?
and spellcasting.
What?
And
wait, hold on. What happened? What happened? Wait. Bahamut? Hello? I think you just blipped. Hello? Am I okay? Those were Chaos Marines. I'm watching my own stream. I can see it. I'm okay. I haven't lost any frames. You're here? I am here. Okay. You froze up on my end? Okay. Don't do that to me! Both of my friends are dying. One of them died. The other one is dying actively. You're talking for me? Okay. I was gonna say, I haven't seen anything. My frames are still good and everything's still green. Talking for me. Okay. Let's go.
Who is all
Stream was all good for me, no blips. Really I got scared.
But squishy, but in lots of hordes of tons of melee and pain damage, of course. So overall,
I like
the
those Chaos
are
Marines.
a huge part of 40k and a massive threat to almost every single faction, with the exception of a couple. However, the big part about demons is also transferred into the other 9 Primarchs we didn't talk about, which are the Chaos Space Marines.
Oh, good. Oh yeah, the Chaos Astartes. That would be their own faction, wouldn't it?
So Horus and all of his boys, all of them in the Primarchs, they have all also become Chaos Boys.
Yeah.
And they all have their own special Chaos Legions.
Horus is one of them,
so
of course.
Things just like the Adeptus Astartes, the Angels of Death, the regular Space Marines. Chaos Space Marines aren't a whole lot different than the regular Space Marines. They have the same armor, generally the same training and toughness. They just specialize in different kinds of things. And also a lot of the Primarchs have ascended into greater is it greater demons? They're demon Primarchs at this point. Gigantic, horrifying man-demon hybrids that are pretty awesome, if I'm going to be honest. They look really, really cool. But them and their associated legions that they are a part of are all kind of going out there and causing a large ruckus for everyone else. Considering the raw strength and firepower of a legion of Space Marines, imagine that entire legion just converting to chaos and immediately fighting you.
That's nice.
Generally pretty horrifying. There's a lot of them, so I gotta write them down. But you've got the Emperor's Children with Primarch Fulgrim, loyal to Slaanesh. These people, they are some messed up.
I don't like that.
They're just sensory overload.
They're Cenobites.
Tons of drugs, tons of torture. And I think Fulgrim is a demon Primarch right now. And oh god, I am terrified to see what that man looks like. At least on the tabletop, because
They're bad, dude. Oh, I don't like it. I don't like it at all.
Iron Warriors, which are kind of like the opposite of the Imperial Fists, with Primarch Perturabo, I believe is his name. They're Chaos Undivided. They just kind of serve Chaos in a general aspect instead of choosing one of the four. But the Iron Warriors are big on the siege and fortification, and they're basically entirely against the Imperial Fists and a major rival. Perturabo, I believe, is also still alive, and I'm also very interested to see what he looks like, because Demon Primarchs are badass. You've got the Night Lords with Primarch Conrad Kurz. Conrad Kurz is dead, which is good because he's a sick fuck. But the Night Lords are generally about terrorizing people.
He's
and
a sick
terrorism.
fuck.
They're generally about fear, and rightly so. You've got the World
Emery
Eaters
themed.
with
God
Primarch
damn it.
Angron, still alive. Also excited to see. Angron, if you think you've known an angry person, Angron is the angriest son of a bitch you will ever know.
Oh, that's
Angron
nice.
removed parts of his brain that didn't make him angry, so he
What?
could be angrier.
What the fuck?
Angron
Serves
fucking
corn.
Mad. You've got the Death Guard with Primarch Mortarion.
Nurgle,
They actually have
I'm gonna
their own
guess.
special codex and their own major army on the tabletop. Mortarion himself is actually one of the models, and look at him. Look at him. It's so cool looking. Of course, Nurgle.
He's got-
based, obviously.
Yeah,
So very
Nurgle,
slow,
yeah.
but very tanky. You've got the Word Bearers with Primarch Lorgar. Lorgar is, I believe, still alive. I don't know.
Lorgar's the
for a
reason.
moment, but the Word Bearers are generally the people who caused all the major problems in the beginning. At least I blame them for it. They're little assholes. You got the Black Legion with Primarch Horus. Get fucked, nerd. You've got the
Get
Alpha Legion
fucked,
with Primarch
nerd.
Alfarius Omegon. Chaos, I think. And then finally, you've got the Thousand Sons with Primarch Magnus the Nerd.
Yeah, there you go.
Thousand Sons also have their own book, just
The
like
Egyptians.
Death Guard. Magnus is also a tabletop model. He looks super cool, as you can
God
tell.
damn.
And they're all super heavily Psyker and kind of Egyptian themed. They look pretty neat. But overall,
That's awesome.
with all of these Chaos Space Marine factions, you can play as a
Angron
lot of
just came
lot of
out.
different ones,
Awesome.
but the main ones that you can
Just like
really
Satan.
work at are standard Space Marines, Chaos Space Marines, as well as the Death Guard and Thousand Sons, as they are the most fleshed out, especially on the tabletop at least. See this right here? This is a really good way to describe the Chaos Space Marines. What the thick-headed fools with their broken corpse of an emperor fail to understand is that not only can they never defeat us, but they cannot hide or flee or shield themselves from the triumph of chaos. They are finite and we are unbound, undivided. They must not err, or they shall fall to heresy. All who fall join our cause. Every imperial fool who dares to open his eyes is a willing
God
recruit.
damn.
They strive merely to hold back our fury and
Fuck.
might, and it consumes them. Thus, you can see chaos is inevitable. We lurk not only beyond their grasp and at their gates, we lurk within the darkness of their souls, on the tip of their tongues, in their tortured dreams. We are them, but freed from the shackles of ignorance. We are them, grown strong, evolved. We are them, but so much more.
That is insane.
As hardcore as
God
that core
damn.
is, the saddest part is they're mostly right. Chaos is basically unkillable.
Yeah.
You could probably get rid of Space Marines, a decent amount, the Chaos Space Marines that is, but every soul that dies goes to the warp. Every Chaos soul will end up back in the warp. And depending on how hard you killed them, they will come back at some point. Every demon you banish will return at some point. Chaos is unstoppable. The warp is unending. And while maybe there is at some point some way to stop them somehow, the resources to do so, the requirements to do so, are so far beyond the reaches of man and the other races at the current moment that really it's just an unstoppable force that just
it's that thing of like they only need to win one time, but you need to win every time. You can't, like, god damn. Yeah, that's rough. That's fucked.
Barely being slowed. Chaos is by far the biggest threat. They are without number, their legions are everywhere, and yeah, they're pretty scary. So, I promise, we're done with humans now. Let's talk about some Xenos. So let's talk about the Eldar, or also known as the Eldari, which are a super hyper-specialized and very
That's why the Inquisitors are so
technologically advanced
thorough
race.
in their work.
Well, elf people.
Yeah.
They were, as well, responsible for the creation
Slaanesh.
of Slaanesh.
Yeah, Slaanesh is the reason, the Eldar are the reason Slaanesh
That-
is a thing.
Debauchery,
If they miss the tiniest bit of heresy, it can condemn a world. Yeah, I understand. And then the entire world just becomes demon.
On a world-ending scale. See, back in the day, it was just corn,
Per Tarabo, the Reddit atheist, the brooding type, the one who will yell at God doesn't exist. Who will yell at you, God doesn't exist, that you're doing it wrong, and you're wrong and cringe. Most of the time, if not basically all the time, he's fucking right. He may be a petulant man-child as he talks shit, but do not be fooled. His bark has far more bite. He carried the Horus Heresy mostly on his own, even if he wasn't approved and appreciated. God damn.
And the Eldar are very ancient. Millions of years.
Yeah, the Eldar are crazy.
Eldar, however, have a bit of a sensory problem. You know, every kind of pain or feeling that you have...
He is a Redditor who's not lying. Wow, that's like a rare fucking Pokemon.
However, with Eldar, as their race advanced so excessively, and they became so self-reliant, and everything became so easy, there was no requirement for food production anymore, there was no shortages, everything was basically done. Everyone was so comfortable, and that comfort breeded this weird sedation, and that sedation breeded the requirement for more and more debauchery.
Debauchery! I already made this joke, but I love it still.
Can be so easily acquired, you will end up down this road of pure debauchery. All of the senses the Eldar
hedonism
bot. So powerful things like feeling, happiness, sadness, and just evil and good all needed to be satisfied and satiated. And the desire to satiate these senses grew more and more with worse and worse debauchery. It started off with things.
Are the Eldar effectively immortal, like normal elves, like immortal unless killed by outside means?
Turn to when requirements for living are so easily accessible. It would get to the point that
they were. Well, I know it not anymore, but.
All right, this is the kind of.
Oh no! Don't talk about Cohen. Don't do that. They used to be. Yeah, but now Slaanesh gets their souls. Now they have to be super careful. Yeah, okay.
Debauchery it led to. It was constantly satisfying and satiating.
Oh my god, this image!
Sadistic or masochistic.
They put their souls in stones until they can bang a new body. Gotcha. Because yes, Slaanesh will get their souls if they ever die.
Darker, more depraved, and more violent paths as time went on.
That's actually okay. That's cool that they
didn't entirely take to
That's a cool little detail.
Some of the Eldar were looking at
these soul stones. Dark Eldar hide in the webway.
They had become.
Gotcha.
And said, no thanks for me, dog. I'm good. And they bailed. These are the Craft World Eldar.
Yes,
They left on these giant continent-sized starships.
They said, this is too much, we need to leave.
They believed in learning the old ways of the Eldar and pushing away from this depravity and debauchery and going back to their main roots. And so they would segment themselves on these giant craft worlds far in the outer reaches of space. They even had this thing called the Webway. Remember what we mentioned about warp travel with the Imperium?
Though he wasn't perfect, he'd be being told he was a child by Horus, but he pouted it and called out his loyalist rival and nearly killed him and his whole legion. He will look at you with a shit-eating grin, talking all the shit and forcing you to eat that shit. His legion is basically him, all being brooding Redditors who are right most of the time, as they bite as much as they bark. Gotcha.
Well, the Eldar had something way.
They also hate demons and use them as ammunition and cannon fodder or oil in their machines. That's awesome.
Dimension. It's kind of thing. And in that pocket dimension, there were also more horrible, depraved groups and clans that would spend their time in there. And if you imagine the debauchery was bad already, these were debauchery X10. So all of this continued. And
Iron Warriors are great to summon demons just to stuff them into machines.
Slaanesh just burst forth. All that emotion, all that mental, thought processes, I suppose. All of this in such a condensed space. Don't forget,
demons fear him as they are turned into clockwork orange machines.
All their souls as well into the warp. All this depravity right into the warp. So what happened? Boom! Slaanesh was birthed.
Yeah,
and
okay.
Killed off 90% of the entire Eldar population. Untold trillions.
Wait, including the ones that left, or just the dark ones? Sorry,
Millions had their souls ripped from their bodies.
Good.
And their actual fleshy bodies devoured by Slaanesh demons. The entirety of the Eldar race was eaten alive and their souls consumed to the Prince of Pleasure. All of them got fucked up.
The ones on the
It was so bad that it literally ripped a warp hole into the fabric of the materium called the Eye of Terror. That's literally this like quasi horrifying gateway portal from the materium and the immaterium right next to Cadia.
Oh God!
It is horrifying. So this Slaanesh, also known as She Who Thirsts, by the
Horny
Eldar,
on man.
slaughtered the
On main.
entire population except for a couple. Those in the craft worlds were actually not affected by this, as they were so far in the reach.
That was what I asked.
That crazy crack that birth of Slaanesh only affected the ones in the center. So these craft world Eldar were able to escape, but Slaanesh got their sights on them. Every time an Eldar will die, their soul doesn't just pass into the warp naturally. It goes straight to Slaanesh, craft world or not. What about those people in the webway?
Craft world was only 10% of the population. Okay, well there you go. So all is accurate. Okay, that's fair.
Barely get a grasp onto you. Slaanesh was just
oh, Pasuma, I see that
barely
self-care.
able
Thank
to
you for that.
hold on. These people are the Dark Eldar, or also known as the Drukhari. The Eldar population right now is so massively small. It is minuscule compared to any of the
Drukhari.
other most of the other populations in the universe.
Because
the
they
Eldar
can't.
are consistently having issues trying to get their population up, because as their souls are constantly being hungered by from Slaanesh, they realize their entire species is doomed. And they understand it very well. Since the time of the fall, our race has been
Slaanesh is eating their souls, and they literally cannot.
Hedonistic indulgence gave birth to. Though our dreams once overturned worlds and quenched suns, we are now but fitful shadows clinging to the edge of
Drukhari are bad, are horny, bad, no hug pirates.
The hateful glare of the red moon.
Actually, have a Drukhari Dark Eldar army. They are glass cannons. Nice. I love glass cannon builds. I really do enjoy them.
Its shadow over all we have ever done and all we ever shall.
Either glass cannon builds or just take all the hits but not a lot of damage builds.
This time to this place, and it is clear that the final battle awaits me at the ancient Crone worlds, a conflict the likes of which has not been seen since the Mon-Kai warred amongst themselves and their corpse of a seer fell to his traitorous son. Is coming, and all my steps lead towards it, no matter that I walk other paths. I see the stars stained red with the blood of the Mon-Kai, and though their wars do not concern me, I would gladly let them destroy one another. I know that to avoid this fight,
they call the humans Mon-Kai. I assumed it meant.
And though all I see is darkness, I know
assumed
that I
it meant the humans.
Destiny.
But I wasn't 100%. I was going to ask after he was done.
Models.
Bro, I'm straight up not having a good time.
Because if they use Otherworld, it's offensive. That's funny.
Are the craft world Eldar and living in those craft worlds?
The other word.
And each of them
why is it offensive? Wait, hold on.
World, almost like a Space Marine Legion. Each craft world is in itself its own special kind of group. And the Eldar themselves are very fast and rely a lot on trickery. They are squishy, a bit weak, but they're very in tune as psychers. Tons of psychers across
oh yeah, they're
the
psychers.
Population, and their weaponry and abilities
you can't call everyone monkey.
Extremely hard hitting, but of course rather fragile.
Oh,
understanding an Eldar's brain is an exercise of utility.
I thought it meant mankind. I thought man or human was offensive, not monkey. Whoops.
Eldar in their own right really
I get
rely
what
on
you
this to
mean.
keep their species alive. They need to think about
yeah, I never noticed that.
And the strangeness of what they do.
I thought it was mankind. I really thought that it was just like Mon-Kai, mankind.
Entirely small population. However, I must say that it seems like their population is getting slightly better. These craft worlds hold millions upon millions of people. And as they continually, reproduce and have their craft worlds expand, losing a few people in battle, while hurts a lot, they aren't really losing what's extremely precious to them. It's not like every single death means the death of their species. It seems like they're kind of on the upturn a little bit. They're still a doomed race being sucked into Slaanesh every time someone dies, but they are definitely doing a little bit better than they were before. Eldar are fast, cunning, and what they don't make up for in tankiness, they make up for in extremely advanced weaponry. They also call humans Mon-Kai, which is something I mentioned earlier. That is a derogatory slur for humans in the Warhammer world. Why is it called Mon-Kai? Well, it's because you can't, in your game, call people monkeys. On the tabletop,
God damn it.
Not
Fucking
very
Bahamut.
tanky, generally pretty
It
squishy,
means weakling, and in their myths are a species of weak
and
and
move at
pathetic
Mach
creatures.
5.
Okay,
Fast,
gotcha. No,
hit
I seriously
hard,
thought it meant
die
mankind. That's what I
Exactly how it
thought.
sounds. They've been good for a very long time, too. We bring only death and leave only carry-on. It is a message even a human can understand.
Wow!
Eldar. So, Drukhari. Let's talk about the Dark Eldar.
On today's episode of How Fucked Up Is Fucked Up.
That's fucked up.
So those people
You can use the MK.
webway,
You can use the MK
super
word. That's
deranged
our word. What up, my Monkai?
people of the Eldar.
I'm gonna. You're gonna catch me in the future saying that.
Hold on to them. Slanesh like has them, but it has them on like by the pinky finger, and they're slowly being consumed by Slanesh. But they found out they can stave her off by doing Slanesh things. The Dark Eldar are by far the worst, most horrifying, disgusting, depraved, and brutal race in all of Warhammer 40k.
What?
These are entirely a group of people whose full purpose to save their species from extinction, to go into planets, raid them, and take as many slaves as they possibly can.
Oh, that's what this picture was.
Torture them for 1, 5, 10, 20, a million years, because that torture will keep them from dying. They look very
Other tools, furniture, and clothes are living
They
people.
definitely have a lot more spiky bits, and they have a lot more of that kind of leathery black look to them. But let's say you are an upstanding Imperial citizen.
Don't like
living
it.
life on a regular planet. You get invaded by the Necrons.
Use magic and tech to make you into
Necrons will
stuff.
shoot you with
They're exactly
a
what Bahamut Bad said earlier.
and
Bahamut
you'll
Bard
be
said earlier.
destroyed
Horny,
in
bad, no,
milliseconds,
hug pirates.
And that's it. Not the worst way to go. You are invaded by Chaos.
They still violate you non-consensually.
You take a
Oh.
bolter shot to the head or a chain sword across your stomach and you get cut in half. Painful, but not the worst. The orcs arrive. They beat you to death. Hurts, but, you know, whatever. Tyranids, they eat you alive. It's pretty rough.
It will turn you into a chair literally, and you will still be
Dark
alive.
Eldar.
So that's what the one person said earlier with the skin-covered fedora.
You pray you die. You don't. You are instead taken as a human slave. Your life will be endless work and agony, 24/7. They will make sure you can't not die, as your pain satisfies them. They will hook you up to all manner of torture devices. They will inject pain-based like stimuli drugs directly into your nervous system. They will slowly run razor blades across your skin. They will fillet you and pull out your teeth and your fingernails one by one. They will remove your appendages and your skin and wait for it to grow back so they can do it again.
That's nice.
They will murder and torture and use the R word. It rhymes with grape. Your entire family in front of you.
Oh,
and do the
good.
exact same
Why
thing
are
to
the
them.
grapes
You yourself
censored?
will also be rhymes with grape anywhere and everywhere possible. And this will occur for 20 years until you are no longer satisfying to them. And then you will be contorted, crushed, and twisted into some form of trophy. A fleshy trophy, or a ring, or a couch, or a TV stand. Or perhaps a wonderful hat. While you are, of course, still alive
fedora
and breathing, and you will become a mowing, fleshy trophy for eternity.
Stop it! No!
And that is what happens when you are taken by the Dark Eldar. They are the most depraved, most horrifying in all of 40k. They look the part, and they do it so they all don't.
They take fuck your couch literally. No! Why does your couch have an asshole? Oh, look at watch this. No, this is, and I'm looking over at my other monitor where I have the tab Demon Collabra pulled up, and somehow that's worse.
Die. They are literally forced to do this. If they don't, Slanesh's grip will get harder, and they
will
have
it?
their souls pulled away. So long as they keep doing this, Slanesh is like, "You're doing good, man. You're doing solid. You keep that shit up."
Bro, why is my new
elf-eared
phone covered in
bastards."
coom? Dark Eldar,
That's
no
Dark Eldar.
reason.
That's Drukhari. They are.
I don't like that he has a
horrible.
thong.
On tabletop, they're actually kind of like Eldar, but more extreme. They are even squishier than the Eldar, but they hit generally.
I didn't see
harder.
the plastic posts at first, so I was like, how the fuck are they floating?
Speedy, like get around them, do a lot of damage, get away, kind of stuff. That's most of the Dark Eldar. Look up the definition of grim dark in a dictionary. You'll find a picture of the Dark Eldar. And
good lightning just struck outside my apartment. Ooh.
A quote from Mr. Vecht. "We are the lords of despair, masters of terror, dread and agony."
My power goes out. I'll switch to normal. No worries, no worries, no worries. I got you.
Indeed.
I think actually my plan.
Dark Eldar. Let's talk about the Harlequins, clowns.
I'm gonna watch the rest of this video. We're gonna do 2 more power wash levels, and if there's only 5, we're gonna end for the night. And if there's 6, we'll watch the last video and then do the last level.
What's the matter, Andy? Don't you want to have some fun?
The Harlequins are a bizarre race of Eldar. They're
I said at upcoming. We'll take a break when it happens. I hate that sound bit. Yeah, it's awful.
Of Sander Cohen from BioShock.
No, stop talking about Sander Cohen. Fuck that guy.
But in a more clown theme. They're artists of death and
I'm an Andy. Oh, you don't like clowns?
They do not belong to Craft Worlds or any of the weird Drukhari people. They guard something called the Black Library, which is this giant tome of never-ending knowledge deep in the heart of the Eldar Webway, and also guarded by their god named Kegel.
Ever watch It? Yeah, I know. I love It. I love the original It. It's so good.
It's the
no,
Eldar
thank you. Oh,
god.
okay.
And these are the Harlequins, the Harlequin clowns. These are Eldar
What
clowns.
a balloon.
Okay. So imagine the things that an Eldar.
Oh, come on, Georgie. You want it, don't you?
And this is the god.
This is where your books come from? Okay, gotcha.
It's a horror clown. These are gods of.
You know, I got distracted and I didn't even like pay attention to what the fuck these guys are.
The heart of the Eldar Webway, and also guarded by their god named Kegarok, I believe.
Kegarok?
Pronounce his name. He is the laughing god, but it's the
Eldar's
laughing god. And these are the Harlequins, the Harlequin clowns. These are Eldar clowns. Okay.
Wait,
so
what? Wait, they're
Eldar. These depraved individuals would find funny.
Oh.
And this is the god of that.
Sweet Christ.
It's a horror clown. These are gods of horror for us normal.
I don't know how he made it so they're
like,
not affected by Slaanesh.
It's so funny. They're all dying horribly. Honk honk. They're very bizarre
they
and
won't
difficult to describe. They've escaped the powers of Slaanesh somehow. But their main thing is guarding that Black Library, and the Harlequins they're demon clown performers. They're barely
demon elf clowns.
They're good in melee. They're demon clowns.
Oh, God!
I got a quote. "It is too easy for an Eldar to embrace the obscene virtues of chaos, for Slaanesh is nothing more than a manifestation of the Eldar mind in its most wild and unconstrained form. Human morality is meaningless to the Eldar, and to the dark side of the Eldar mind, all life is to be expended at a whim. Cruelty and generosity are but the impulse of a moment.
He pranks Slaanesh into saving their people. He even intends to prank Slaanesh into committing self-unalive. Oh, God!
Easily as in song. To an unfettered Eldar mind, there is neither sanity nor madness, but merely a wave of perfect existence fulfilled by its own savage momentum."
I don't like it.
Very strange.
I don't like it. I gotta be honest. I don't like it.
They are an anomaly that make humans seem completely easy to understand in comparison. They range from rekindling their civilization to horrifying murder and also clowns. They're all over the place.
Eldar are fucking everywhere on the emotional spectrum.
And are rather interesting, especially with the whole Slaanesh murdering everyone.
Kegatoth is a joker who pretends to be mad. He cares a lot about his mortal worshippers. Oh, God. Oh, no. You guys talk about these a lot.
The Tyranids.
Tyranids.
Now, you want to talk something a little more
you may
fun,
also be mad as
a little
well.
more simple
That's
than
fair.
all this crazy Eldar shenanigans? Let's talk the Tyranids.
Not the Tyranids.
They're bugs. Do they look like Zerg? Hell yeah, they look like Zerg. You want to know why they look like Zerg? Because they were actually supposed to be what Zerg were. Apparently StarCraft was supposed to be a 40k game in the beginning. That's why they look so much like Eldar, Zerg, and the Imperium of Man. Like, kind of Space Marine-y, those Marines, huh? They look a little bit
I thought about that before. I actually thought about that.
You really fucked up on that one, Games Workshop, didn't ya? Tyranids are a giant infestation of unfathomable proportions.
They're hive mind,
giant,
horrifying bug monster things.
Hive mind.
Bio-advanced?
that are basically all about
fuck does that mean?
absorbing as much biomass as they possibly can to evolve and mutate to be extremely potent and powerful and kill anything in their path. They are probably the least evil faction in all of 40k because all they want to do is eat shit. They want to nom.
Probably means they manipulate their genetics. They eat shit, they absorb it, they mutate, they become powerful.
In fact, Tyranids in their own right have a massive presence in the warp. They have a thing called
they hang out in the warp,
where when they are coming in to invade a planet, they have this weird ability to kind of cut off the warp on all the psychers on that planet. And how do you get help across the stars? Well, you need the warp because you need that for interstellar travel. So with people unable to call for help from the Tyranids, these are just easy pickings. And an entire giant Tyranid hive fleet comes out of orbit and just will massacre, absorbing all that biomass and turning them and all of their other Tyranids into even more advanced monsters. They come in so many varieties too, all based on what
they can cut off the space wizards,
swarms for
all communications, all travel.
To the Hormigons, Termagants, and Gene Stealers, all the way to
Gene Stealers,
Exocrines, and the Swarm Lord, to Hive Tyrants and their giant battle fleets, and even something as crazy.
That's not the worst part.
Hungry
hippos, but bugs and all in space.
Sizes, depending on what they require, they are extremely good.
I hate them.
Weaponry. There is no way you can plague them or blight them. They have extremely strong armor, carapaces and such. Tyranids are nigh perfect organisms and are pretty spooky.
RR9? Fuck off.
They handle all of their genetic material. Keep feeding them, they'll keep evolving. They keep on creating new horrifying organisms to spread across the galaxy. And you want to know what the most terrifying part of the Tyranids is?
Good.
We might be surrounded. There have been like around 6 or 7 Tyranid hive fleets. Behemoth, Kronos, all these different kinds of hive fleets, and they've all
wait, hold on. Behemoth. Great. Wow. Oh, the ad started. Okay, I just 5 or 6 tearing in hive fleas Behemoth. Wow. Wow, YouTube. Fantastic. Fantastic job. I don't like the Tyranids. No, sir! I don't like them! Nuh-uh! Get them the fuck away! I don't like them at all! The Tyranids seem kinda cool, not gonna lie. They seem like the worst shit in the world! I don't like them at all. Nuh-uh, no, sir. Fuck! I've been on Powerwash sim this last bit. Let me swap it back over. God damn it. There we go. Gene Stealers are wild. They will get to planets way ahead of time, abduct citizens, and mate with them to spread their genes, and start what is known as Gene Stealer cult that will disrupt or even possibly overthrow the planet's governments, and prep the planet for Tyranid Ah! Oh, oh, God! I don't agree with calling these things the least horrible. They hide in vents or dark corners, hypnotize you, inject you, and rewrite your inject you. Fuck off. Ugh. These things are awful. The least evil faction. Fuck you. These things are horrific. I hate them. Bricky, why would you say that? Cannon tongue peen with needles. Oh. Why would you say they're the least evil? They're awful. I hate them so much. Oh. I hate them. Wow. For some reason, that's worse than the Dark Eldar in my brain. I don't understand how that's possible. How the fuck? How? That's why orcs are the most innocent? We haven't even touched on orcs. Where are orcs? Are they coming soon? No, there's Gene Stealers. Oh, good. Okay, there's orcs. And then Necrons. I was excited to learn about the Necrons. And the Tau. I've heard a little bit about the Tau, but I don't know anything about them really. Ugh. They're neck. Okay, good. Watch anime. There you go. I don't want to watch anime either. Why are those my options? Deal with gene stealers or watch anime? I don't like those options. I don't like either one of those.
Myth, Kronos, all these different kinds of hive fleets, and they've all arrived in the galaxy from different points. Different sections of the Milky Way galaxy have had different Tyranids come through. And that is horrifying, because as far as we know, we could just be surrounded on all sides
Don't like it.
by Tyranids. The only reason you may not hear a whole lot about Tyranids.
When the Tyranids come, they sever the link they have, making the cultists realize they were tricked and manipulated into giving them the world to feast on, and generally afraid. Sometimes they don't do that, and thus they die being vored in ignorance. Oh.
Is because it's a little bit hard to have a bunch of story off of one hive mind genocidal monsters. All these giant bugs swarming in, killing and eating everybody and evolving. Oh, I mean, as cool as there are, there's some cool characters. The Swarm Lord, Old One Eye. You can't really have a whole bunch of major character-based stories around them. As
yeah, it's
awesome
hard to do that with the hive
they're
mind.
Simple. They want to eat you. They want to eat you and absorb your biomass. They are simple bugs. If you want something a little more complex, talk gene stealer cults.
I can have all the pot I want, I get around faster than walking, and wherever I need a seat, I can just sit on my balls.
Gene stealer
fuck
cults
off.
are a special
Fuck
brand
you.
of Tyranid
I don't like that.
Can slowly infect themselves into different kinds of society. And by infecting them, they can rise up to where they all pray and believe in these regular humans, pray and believe into their Tyranid hive mind gods. And these brood lords and I think they're called patriarchs all can turn an entire world all based into gene stealers, and these are called gene stealer cults. An entire
I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I really... Tyranids are freaking me out, man. They really are. I don't know what it is about them, but they're really, really fucking with me. I could deal with the Eldar. I could deal with the Dark Eldar. The Tyranids are fucking with me.
Besides Chaos, I keep saying biggest.
I don't like it.
They're up there though, or any kind of BDSM style gear, because it is unspeakable excess. They all pray and believe God, gene stealer, to nothing but servants to the Tyranid masters.
I don't like it. I really hate this.
Screwing with their genetic code.
Don't touch my genetic code.
This cool like Mad Max look, which is really neat. They are definitely one of the bigger threats to the Imperium besides Chaos. I keep saying biggest threat to the Imperium. They're up there though, because you, dingus, stepped on a bug in middle school. Asshole. There is a cancer eating at the Imperium.
Ugh. I hate it. Good. That's the cosmic horror is the point. Yeah, I don't like this part at all. It's really, really upsetting.
That functions on an unimaginable galactic scale, and all we can do is to try to stop the swarms of bioengineer monsters it unleashes upon us by instinct. We have given the horror a name to salvage our fears. We call it the Tyranid race. But if it is aware of us, it must know us as nothing but prey. Tyranids, they're cool. But are they as cool as the orcs?
Oh god. Wogs in chat, please.
Orcs.
Nope. Oh, good.
I fucking love orcs. So, yes, the green monsters, the green tide, the green skins. These orcs, they are in fact a race in 40K. The orcs are exactly what you expect them. They have archaic weapons. They're big boys. They have
I love
axes,
it so much.
And they got big old teeth, and they want to
big
kill
teeth.
everything. And
They want
so
chomping.
many of them. The only reason they haven't taken over the entire galaxy is they can't stop murdering each other. Orcs are so cool. Orcs don't have philosophy. Orcs don't have existential crisis.
I love that. I love that one too. That's so good.
You listen to that guy, because he the biggest orc. He big orc. Big orc knows best. You win through the power of imagination. Of all the races I have battled throughout the galaxy, the orc is the hardest to comprehend. They wage war with machines that should not work, care little for strategic gains, and are just as likely to slaughter each other as the enemy. How does one battle an enemy that defies all logic? You're enjoying life. You're enjoying the life you're given. Your whole life and job purpose is to get
it's a Twitch global emote. I didn't know that.
Death because you can. The biggest orc is the man who understands everything. He is the boss. And orcs have this really weird, like, big, dumb, stereotype British accent.
Of course they do.
Hilarious to me. Those are orcs. You fight. You like to fight. Your whole purpose is to fight. You wage war because you want to wage war. You got your boss over there, and you better listen to the boss, because if you don't listen to the boss,
oh god, I didn't miss all the orcs.
Squish you.
No, I see. We just started orcs.
And then you can't fight because orc dead. And orc dead can't fight because orc dead. Orcs. They scrap together machines out of parts that don't make any sense, and because they believe, they have the mental imagination that that machine will run, it'll run. If that machine's out of gas, you're driving that machine with your fellow orcs, and the biggest orc is behind the wheel, and you run out of gas, some orc behind you is like, oh, Zog, we're out of gas. And the big orc is like, no, we're not. I filled the fucking gas tank up earlier. And all the other orcs are like, oh yeah, you did do that. And then you turn the fucking mech back on, and it works again. Does it have gas? Probably not, but it works. The power of imagination. They paint things red because it makes them think that goes faster.
Orcs are just dungeon masters. Change my fucking mind. Imagination. Orcs are the best? Yes. Orcs are just dungeon masters. I have 2 armies of orcs. That's awesome. Because orc imagination changes the world around them. Orcs are just dungeon masters.
They paint things purple because it's the sneakiest color. You wanna know why? You ever seen a purple orc? Didn't fucking think so. Orcs
are SpongeBob and Patrick in the imagination box. I love to wog.
Dari time frame. But back then they were called Krorks, and they were much larger and scarier and far more intelligent. Now they're just orcs, and they're big, dumb, and they smack things. But they're pretty spooky. They're not very well armored, but they hit really hard. And it's called the Green Tide because there are so many orcs. There are about as many orcs as there are Tyranids. Maybe more. Who knows? But they keep on, murdering each other, so it's not too bad of an issue. Orcs are entirely comic relief. Their stuff is slapped together. That makes no sense. Their vehicles don't work the way they're supposed to, but they work because they think it works, because they imagine that it works. Orcs care only about who is the biggest orc.
Who gives a fuck? I'm the biggest orc, obviously. Nice, I have 2 Death Skulls, and I have bits of others like Goths, Evil Sons, Bad Moons, and Snake Bites. No joke, I once bought 120 Orc Boys in one game. 120, god damn.
And they will follow the biggest orc. And then if they want to be the biggest orc, they'll challenge the biggest orc. And then when they go and they issue a wah is just war in orc.
Wah!
They murder everybody and everything in this giant
roll 480 dice in the shooting phase and only hit 50?
To be hitting something. They don't care that they're hitting Eldar or the Imperium or Tau.
I just want to do the smashing.
They get to beat shit up. That's orcs. And on the tabletop,
I want to do the wahing and the smashing.
And they're really fun. I have never met a salty orc player. I have never met someone who plays orcs and is ever just a bad guy or that guy. Orc players have this kind of fun to them because when you play them, you are completely submitting yourself to RNG. So here's the thing.
Wah!
Guardsmen, Imperial Guardsmen, when they shoot, they roll a dice, and on a 4 up, they'll hit their target. They have a 50% chance.
Oh,
Space
okay.
Marines, pretty good. They hit on a 3 or higher.
Okay.
They're well trained. Adeptus Custodians, they hit on 2s because they're just super well trained. Orcs, they hit on a 5 or higher. But if they roll a 6, they get to make another shot with anything. From the dinkiest pistol to the biggest rocket launcher.
Wait, that's weird.
Matter. Half of their stuff will blow up on a whim. One of their medics, if you roll a 1 to heal someone, you fuck up your surgery and you just kill an orc.
What?
They're so
exploding
wacky
6s.
and silly. But the thing is if you roll
I
well,
love it.
you
mech
roll
boy.
high, and you keep rolling high, you are going to crush people. And if you don't, you lose. I mean, that's what you get when you play orcs. That's what happens when you play orc. It's a coin flip.
You got a fucking 30% chance to do epic.
When you play orcs, because
and a
Things won't go your way.
15-ish%
It's
chance
just
to
a roll of
actually
the
like
dice. You're playing a
do it
dice game.
to
But if you're gonna
fucking
have
rip things
fun,
apart.
and you want to be stupid and you want to be
McBoy,
silly,
my bad, a
you're gonna
Modoc.
play something
They have even
like
wackier rules.
But
They
on
used to
the
have even
opposite side
wackier
of the
rules.
fun
They're
part
still
of this,
goofy and I love
let's talk
them.
about the Necrons.
Yes, the Necrons. These are the ones that I've been waiting for this whole time. I am really interested in the Necrons. Orcs are my first army I collected, and even if I sell everything else I have, I will keep my orcs. I'm gonna end up spending way too much money on building an orc army, aren't I? Oh, have you seen my Necron kill team? It's in the Discord. I don't believe that I have. I'll have to take a look at that. I'm really interested in the Necrons. At least the lore of them.
The Necrons are spooky, scary skeletons and very grimdark again. They have a
Guess
much
what?
more
They're yours?
fleshed out lore
What
than
do you mean they're
before.
yours?
Back in the day, they were just undead Egyptian
What does that
space
mean?
Terminators,
I'll give
and
them.
they still
No,
look
no,
that
no,
way
no, no,
in
no,
the
no, no,
actual
no.
story.
Don't do that. Don't do
So
that. Don't
way
do
back
that.
in the day,
I won't be
you
able
had
to appreciate it
Necron
the same.
tier. Kind of see a theme here: Eldari, Eldar, Krork, Orc, Necron.
Yeah.
Necron.
No. 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 No.
Necron
No.
tier
No. No.
were
No.
this
No.
race of generally
I won't be able to appreciate them like
shitty
you do. So you're good.
Not
I
because they were
don't want them.
personally shitty, because their lives were awful. They were
I love. I
to a horrible
don't want. I don't want
existence
yours.
of
I don't want
radiation
yours. That's what I'm gonna
and a
say.
terrible planet
You have no
they
idea
lived
how much
on,
I
and
paint
everything
plastic.
Really sucked. Being a Necron tier was just really.
I kind of might have an idea
they
now.
Really
Now that we've
were
done this
looking
Warhammer
for
Day.
Immortality. They were extremely reliant on the hope that they would eventually find the key to living forever and just stave off this horrible nature.
I would
that
feel
they
really
were
bad if you gifted
thrust
them to me.
upon
So no,
them,
I
and
can't
therefore
accept that,
they could
Bahamut.
become
But thank
the
you.
most dominant race in the galaxy. And they found this group. They're
But I
called the
want to-
Old Ones. Imagine them kind of like the Forerunners in Halo or
I don't know what to do in this. I don't know what to do right now.
These Old Ones were these strong, pretty much omnipotent beings. And they, of course, knew the key to immortality. So the Necrons went to them and said, please, show us your ways.
They're even in a
And the Old
personal
Ones said,
display case.
Piss off. Not really. They were a lot more humble about it.
We'll think
They
about
did
it.
not
We'll
want
talk
to
about it
share
later. How about
their
that?
secret of immortality.
I don't want to take your
The
Necrons.
Necrons, of course, took this
I just am really
very well
interested in
and
this.
waged war with them,
I'm interested
kind
in
of
them.
under
That's
this
all.
United banner. The Necron different dynasties didn't really like each other, but under this one man, the Silent King, he thought the best way to unite his race was to do this giant war with the Old Ones out of spite for them keeping the secret of immortality to them. This was known as the War in Heaven, and this is actually like a multi-stage war. Because during this war in heaven, they discovered the star gods, a whole new race of people known as the Catan, or the Catan. These star gods were also very much like infinite beings, and they too had the key to immortality. And so the Necrons went to them and said, hey, can you help us fight off the Old Ones? Can you help us kill these Old Ones, you, the Catan? And the Catan said yes, and in fact, we can help provide you with the immortality you so.
And the star gods are fucking
so
evil
the
too.
King
Nobody's good.
Decided to make a
Why is nobody in this universe good?
Allow them to accept this generous gift of immortality upon them. But this, of course, had been a horrendous trap, and the Necrons were dragged in chains to this biotransference where their flesh was stripped from them, replaced with nothing but a metal hollow shell, as their souls were ripped from their body and fed to the Catan. And the Catan fattened up. They got chonk on the souls of the Necrons.
God damn it.
As this was their plan all along, they consumed the flesh and souls of the Necron tier and turned them all into unwilling robotic slaves just to serve their will. And then, with their new-founded Necron army, they pointed their guns at the Old Ones, and the Catan continued their domination of the stars.
Wait until the Tau, who are the best morally. Are they, though? Technically, yes. Oh, God. Bahamut, where is that Necron army? I want to take a look at it on stream. I'm trying to find it. In the corner. By our standards, no. In art. In my art channel? Where are they at? Let's see. Roll up. No, that's not it. No. Not in my art channel. By 40k standards, they are. I guess fair? Art, yo. Oh. Is that a big kitty? Yes, it is. Okay, that's not what you sent me. My custom chapter? Who the fuck put Warhammer figurines inside their computer? Wow. Wow, this... Okay. Are those the Necron? Yes, they are. Okay, I see them. There they are. By the big dragon. I see them! Those are cool. I like those. Those are cool. I like the fake terrain. I won first place in a painting competition with them. That's awesome. They look really cool. Yeah, good job on them. I was stunned for a second because I'm like, I'm used to the black metal with the green glowy. But I like the bronze with the blue. Wasn't even trying to place. I went to play with them, but got like 4th place. That's awesome.
And their genocide, complete and full genocide of these old ones. The old ones did their best to stave it off. They even created other races. The Eldari,
we had the official Warhammer store. They stopped me, asked me to photo them, and put them on their site.
Necron
Ooh,
army
nice.
And the Catan above them. But there was absolutely no possible chance for them. And the old ones were absolutely extinguished.
And gave me a first place best painted award.
Galaxy.
Ooh, look
Their
at you!
Entire race completely.
That's awesome.
removed.
That is really cool.
Full on 100% genocide. However, during all this, the Catan so just
one of my
victory started.
One of my favorite techniques for painting stuff, like detailing and everything, is taking some brown paint, mixing a little bit of black into it, not very well, just mixing it in, and then watering it down. And then painting on to something, and then wiping it off. So that it gets in like the cracks and everything, and it makes it look dirty. That's one of my favorite painting techniques. That's like the only painting technique I can share. Look at the chance, may I commission you for some custom armies, like a bioluminescent Nurgle demon army? Give me the washer weathering. Yeah, there you go, yeah. Or like doing that to the front of a pistol, or with like different colors of browns to add different dirts, or like reds for rust.
Fighting each other for fun,
yeah, sure,
for
yeah.
For small differences, doesn't matter. The Catan, with these overpowered people, they're going to eventually hit each other at some point. And as they began just menially fighting each other, the Eldari and the Orcs actually started pushing on the Catan's borders a little bit, giving them a little bit of a run for their money. And as this continued, this is when the
some
Silent
Blood Angels
King,
combat
who
patrol already.
retained his
Yes!
decided to leap into action and start a full-scale revolt against their Catan masters. And this revolt was bloody.
Oh, yeah, he
Necron
fucked up all the Catan.
Surged off to destroy these star gods. They were able to, just after suffering.
That's right, he broke them into
horrendous
pieces.
losses, were able to turn the tide of the war. And they took these Catan and they blasted them. Because as these star gods are unkillable, they were able to break them into thousands.
Broke them into pieces and locked them in vaults to be used for later.
Them in giant stasis vaults to now actually be slaves to the Necrons. And with the Necrons having the entirety of their old gods enslaved to them, they realized that soon their race was about to be attacked by the overcoming new races, the Eldari and the Krorks. And so what they did is they retreated into giant stasis tombs in order to preserve their energy and their strength for when one day they would be reawakened and they would.
And that happened recently, I'm imagining.
That was rightfully theirs. And then some dingus Adeptus Mechanicus guy diddled with a green console, and now the Necrons are back.
Good.
And they see all these primitive races on their lawns, and they think.
The Silent King's model has a Catan on the base that he uses canonically to power the lights on his chair. I have a god in my chair. Aw, Hamma, thanks for the respect. Welcome in, Hamma. How are you? Oh, and the cheers. Fuck yeah. We know what we do to Hamma when they show up, right? Right, guys? Right? That's a lot of cheers. That is a lot of cheers. And Casimir showing respect. Holy shit, that's a lot of cheers. Thank you, Hamma. That's sweet of you. Go love Hamma. Go do the thing. And a self-care? Hamma's best move. And I, personally, am going to do the other one. There we go. Yes. Let's see what clip pops up.
So this is bleh?
This is Thaddeus the Vladdy Batty. He likes to put spikes up people's butts.
Oh, does he?
That is what I've noticed.
Moo beach. I'm gonna give her some kisses if she wants some. Oh, how you doing, friends? Oh, he's a Drakkar. Yeah, there you go. He likes to put spikes on people's butts. He's a Drakkari. He's a Drakkari. God damn it. How you doing? Hammo, we are learning Warhammer lore. I'm being taught Warhammer. I said, hey, a lot of people in my chat love Warhammer. I don't know anything about it. Why don't you guys teach me Warhammer for the day? So we're swapping between Warhammer and the Powerwash DLC that is also Warhammer. And we just covered some of the most horrific species in Warhammer, I think. Yes, he left it a Warhammer reference. One of us. I did. You got me with that one. All the kisses Hammo deserves. Fuck yeah. That's impossible. Hammo deserves infinite.
Get the fuck off of it. The Necrons
oh
are back.
God, the
Super
Adeptus Mechanicus really did fuck up, didn't they?
Claim the galaxy that they so rightfully believe is theirs. Now, at tabletop, they're a lot like that.
And the
Tons
Necron
of
are
undead
immortal.
Egyptian skeleton robots that when they die, they just get right back up because they keep on reanimating. Hard to kill.
They're immortal.
Tons of crazy stuff. You can use the Catan themselves as units to fight with.
Good.
Pretty cool. The Necrons
fuck that
are
rule.
The one
oh
of three
God.
Major events
Unlimited kisses for the cutest
The Horus
moo.
Heresy, the Fall of the Eldar, and the Awakening of the Necrons are all pretty.
Wait, hold on.
Pretty cool.
Wait.
The Necrons are one of the three major events.
Okay, that's what he meant. Okay.
The Horus Heresy, the Fall of the Eldar, and the Awakening of the Necrons are all pretty substantial events. And the Necrons themselves are pretty dang cool as well. Here's a substantial. The Horus Heresy, the Fall of the Eldar, and the Awakening of the Necrons are all.
Oh, the Eldar fell after the Horus Heresy. So Slaanesh wasn't even around during the Horus Heresy. Okay. I needed to, like, rehear it a third time. Okay, that's crazy, actually. Oh, I killed half your army, they roll a 3 and get back up! Oh, fuck that. Eldar fell prior to the heresy.
Pretty dang cool as well. Here's a good quote from a
came into being around the. Oh, whoops. He just listened to it wrong. Okay, gotcha.
At long last, you have found the tranquility of death. I was like you once, clinging to life and blind to the truth. When I uncovered the truth, I too shuddered and paled with fear. Deep in these catacombs, I was remade. Here, my brethren slumbered for eons while the living grew like weed. My Lord knew this day would come. He had plans for us all. We would purge this world once more. So come, poor victims of life. We will grant you tranquility in these crypts. Kronos will be a tomb world once more.
God damn.
Necrons are also pretty smug. Trace in the Infinite especially.
Mr. Steal Your Girl.
But speaking of
back, I took a shower before bed. Alright, Marvel.
Let's talk the Tau.
Welcome back. Hey, the Tau. I've seen these guys, I think, but that's it. That's all I got with them. Y'all doing food eating recently? Or recent enough? I had food like an hour ago-ish. Hour and a half ago? I'm good. I did it.
And they saw a primitive race, blue people, smacking each other with sticks and stones. They thought,
Crazy in the Infinite is such a troll. He's also 40k's Pokemon Master.
Race
I just ate my last nacho. Did you enjoy your salad?
Warp storm occurred.
Yeah, here's the Tau.
Right in that major area, unable to be breached.
It's like General Grievous
then,
there.
Once that warp
Hello there. General Kenobi!
Hello, those little sticks. Well, they decided to actually have no war of any kind and all just unite together.
Weebo communists, I see thigh high.
Empire, and now they have gigantic starships and Gundam robots and lasers and railguns and mechs.
Wait, hold on. They never had. They never fought each other. They decided to fight the others permanently.
They have this kind of feeling of this homogenous group. All species can go underneath the banner of the greater good. The greater good is their idea of the fundamental increase and help of all. In fact, they
used to fight each other until the Ethereal showed up.
Covenant.
Oh, okay.
Where they have the overarching prophets, being the Ethereals, who are
Gundam,
actually
you say?
kind of dicks and like to.
I'm proud of y'all for keeping your meat mechs taken care of. Aw, thanks, Hammo.
Races directly underneath them.
I appreciate
and
it.
They all work together in this big group as
Shit's
this
getting
large,
weird.
foreboding race.
This is the race that keeps getting
tries to
spanked in
spread
lore.
their weirdly
Aw.
pseudo-religious influence across the galaxy. The alien is not intrinsically evil. Do not hate him. Pity him, his ignorance. Seek to understand his differences and equate him with his
These are okay. I thought I had an idea of what the Tau were, and now it's just getting weirder and weirder.
That is generally the Tau. And if you're kind of wondering like what their mainly big shtick is, well, they're all about big robots and mechs. They have laser rifles and rail guns. They got giant.
The Tau
mechs,
don't
tons
travel
of
using the
missile
warp, so they
pods,
can't spread their
heavy
empire
rail
as quickly.
rifles and rail
They think
guns,
everyone can
and
come
burst
together and
cannons
be at
and
peace.
ionic accelerators and void shields and all this.
So they're
stuff.
gonna go to
And
war
that
to
is
cause peace?
Generally, what the Tau's all about. But you're probably thinking.
But we know.
Bricky,
Oh.
this doesn't sound that.
That dude's eating a
evil.
burrito. He's eating a
Doesn't
burrito.
sound
Look at him.
very Grim dark Warhammer. And you'd be right.
He's
The
eating a
Tau
burrito.
Empire really don't have that much of a
space
horrifying,
burrito.
grim dark style like everybody else. They're much more younger, new age thing. In fact, they're probably a lot.
Burritos are universally
less
good.
evil and a lot even better than they are now.
The Tau
back in
remind
the
me of
day
like a Star
because
Wars type
they
character, like
liked to have, like,
species.
That good giant faction. But a lot of us who really like the dark, depressing style of Warhammer didn't really like it that much. So, see, the Tau get a lot of hate, and a lot of that hate isn't necessarily unjustified. It's mainly from a tabletop perspective, but as you can see from all the visuals I've shown you recently, they don't really fit in the 40K universe very well. They lack that super dark, dramatic, kind of high gothic level the Imperium has.
I
They don't
hate
have
them
the
because
weird
they're
kind of,
different.
like,
Oh my
grungy
god.
Stuff that Chaos or say the Orcs do. And the Necrons and the Eldar have their own specific style as well. The Tau really do look like something
The
out of
Tau
Gundam.
thinks Psychers
And while it isn't
is just
necessarily a
mind
bad
science
thing,
and
it
don't
does
believe that the warp is
definitely
real.
not
I
fit
do
too
like the Tau
well.
robots, they seem
There's
cool.
that. There's also the
Gotcha.
tabletop problem. In tabletop, Tau are horrible at
I
range
hate
combat,
them
but exceptionally
because
good
they're
at
different.
range combat. So they blast everyone from really, really far away, and they have a million rules to make it so that it's nearly impossible for you to get into melee combat. So it basically just forces you to bottleneck the game into one specific gameplay style, which is gun to gun. And if you're doing gun to gun, they're going to win every time because they're the Tau, and the Tau are really damn good at shooting. So it's one of those things that make the Tau generally rather hated, and a lot of different reasons for that, both from style and such. But this
The
is
broadside
actually
battle
one of the
suits are
things
my
I wanted
favorite.
to end this video with, is that the Tau, while they have their issues, you should not.
What a fucking warrior of peace standing on a pile of skulls. Ah. They want everybody to come together in peace, obviously.
Discouraged from playing them. I'll make plenty of Tau weeaboo jokes, of course I will, but it's all generally in good fun.
Yo,
Anyone
what those
who
thighs
legitimately
do.
doesn't want you to play a faction is an idiot, and you shouldn't be giving them the time of day. You pick what you think is cool.
Mech
and
suits
what
carrying
you
big railguns,
like.
or even just
In
an insane
Warhammer
amount of
especially
rockets.
Now factions get better and they get worse. They grow. And
See a
they
Tau, they're
fall.
losing. See the light blue
You
spot on the
should only be
horizon? Your
playing
neighbor's
what you
tank is
think
fucking gone now.
You like the look. You like
That
the
makes
models.
sense.
If you're
That makes
talking
sense.
tabletop, that is what you should be going for every time, is what you think is badass, because things change all the time. But the universe of Warhammer has so much going for it. Every faction has something interesting, every character has a story, and there's a million stories to be told. The universe is vast and exciting, and while it is dark, depressing, and horrible, that is the damn charm. And out of everything I've told you in these two videos,
If you can see the Tau, they are losing. Gotcha.
So many of us are so into this
Were the
series
Votan out
and
when
why
Bricky
we
made
like
this?
it so
The
much.
Votan.
Because
I haven't
with
seen
so
anything
much
about the
variety,
Votan. I don't know what
such
those
an
are.
expansive universe, and
This
so much
came
that can be done,
out 3 years ago.
you can find yourself
No.
having a
Oh
really
no.
great time.
Nope.
Thank you
Well,
so much for watching
it
this video. I
seems.
hope it has been informative to you. If you'd like to see more of me, Bricky, we have twitch.tv/Bricky for having some more content like this.
Wait, what is that quote at the end?
Thank you so much for sticking around this long and being with me through this pretty
Space
rough
Dwarves.
time.
Votan are new as last year. Votan are Space Dwarves. Rock and
Also,
Stone, but 40k.
Before I go, let me leave you with my favorite
Rock and
Warhammer
Stone?
He who scoffs at the power of the lad's gun has never ran through a field of 1,000 of them.
Did I just hear a Rock and Stone? Anyway, fucking. Alright. They're space dwarves. They have AI robot people, and that see them as equals. They are led by giant AI computers. That's awesome. All right. Chant of the Electromancer initiated. Task, next mission, Engine Seer, is the ritual blessing. I need to make sure that I change the game over. Ritual blessing for Imperial Knight Paladin of House Hawkshroud, which run from meritorious duty combating, redacted, among the fetid chem swamps of the planet, redacted. They have traversed the galaxy to spearhead the frontal assault on strategic Astamir. Redacted, this honorable Knight Paladin is an elite unit of prodigious power. Their importance to the battle ahead cannot be overstated. It is imperative that the machine spirit is purified and galvanized. Engineer Tyros 656 will be closely monitoring your work. It is time to prove that you are worthy of your title. Praise the Omnissiah. Okay. Let's see here. Some have gone mad because their people have died. The Votan are trying to find and cure these AI leaders, but very, very much do not want the Inquisitor or Admech to learn about them. They also say if they want something, it's their right to have it, and if you fight back, that goes into their grudge book. AI are bad to the Imperium. If an AI citizen is found, they pretend to be simple beep-boop robots. That's a Knight Giant Imperial mech that they're like armies to themselves. Oh yeah! Yeah, I recognize one of these. Fuck yeah, let's go. Let's get cleaning! I see that whilst I cleansed manufactorium containers, you have again been blessed by the machine god. Oh, he's not happy. Let's get cleaning. Still, at least now you have the title worthy of the duty. Oh yeah, I got promoted because I'm cool. Titanic toe. Oh god, that's awesome. I love it. The rites of initiation for a knight such as this are a fascination. Are you familiar with the necessary rituals, Engine Seer? These robes are actually going to be a problem to get around because they, you know, they're solid. They're not robes. There we go. Cool. Titans' armies to their own right are like mountain-sized giants capable of destroying whole armies and causing earthquakes from walking and shooting. Yeah, we went over that a little bit. The Titans are crazy. The guy was Ricky was referring to them as like weird, like noble houses almost. One class can rip a planet apart. God damn. The Emperor class Titan. It's awesome. There we go. And this. I like these sigils. I really do appreciate all the like the detail work. Oh, they're not robes. I thought this was like a flowing robe thing. No, this is metal. This is just straight up metal. He's got ball chains. What the fuck? This is where the meme in 40K, if you don't go to church, church comes to you. That's amazing. I mean, it's not wrong. Church do indeed come to you. And then it swiftly stomps your dick in for heresy. Wondering how all of humanity came to embrace the Catholicism theme in 40K, though. Well, they had a god literally, like, walking among them, so I mean, not exactly hard. Rule of cool. Yeah, there you go. Exactly. You got it. Tau, a few of them, only a few. But the Tau giant battlesuits aren't as powerful as most Titans, but they can kill Titans. Even a few ships and tanks of theirs can kill Titans. Yes, they are the shooting faction. Gotcha. So Tau, gun. Gotcha. Peaceful gun. Don't forget the peace part. There we go. Their guns back it up. Their powerful guns are able to outgun most factions as of now. I don't like them because they're different, says dumbass. Not you. I'm just talking about people, like dumbasses in general. Like America, let's keep the peace in this region. Oh, okay, well. I gotcha. Is this tavern almost done? Oh, I gotta get in there. Got it. Ah! Titanic foot for free?
Hello there.
General Kenobi! Super tall, eyes glowing, emanating golden light, can force you to kneel before him. Emperor says, I am not a god, do not worship me. And we all see how well that worked out. Yeah, you're not wrong. Am I missing a big chunk of this foot or something? There we go. And then this foot, too. Howdy, howdy, y'all. Yeah, how are you, Wolf? I hope you're good. I hope you're fantastic. I could see this either taking a ton of time or no time because of all these weird pieces that I gotta clean. We're almost already 25%, so I mean, not terribly far. You're doing good? That's good to hear. I'm glad. Ooh, he's got a chain sword. I just realized. Oh yeah, I gotta clean the blade. There we go. Looking good. Looking snazzy. There we go. Oh, he's got like a Liberty Prime type thing going on behind him. Okay, that's cool. Like a rigging from like the 4th game. That's what I'm talking about. Sorry. I know I gotta like explain when I say weird shit like that. It's like, what are you fucking talking about? Oh my god, the scaffolding is actually kill team terrain? What? Is it? At their peak, mankind can send ships 2 seconds back in time to overlap themselves and delete people with black holes, and the Necrons can use planets as blunt object weapons, black holes, and world-ending weapons, like it's just a water pistol. Eldar can use nano-thin blades and guns that shoot pure light, and nanowires that can render your organs into mush. Nice. That's a lot. Yeah, it seems like everybody, like they said that, everybody has fucking just god-killing weapons. Yes, you own it? Nice. There we go. There we go. What was that message? Oh, okay. That's what that was. Just got a random text. I'm like, oh, what was that? Okay, I see. God damn, there's still all this shit in here that's all dirty. Fuck me. At the commencement of the sacred ritual, each young noble enters the room and occupies the restricted technology of their night house. Oh? Oh, I see. I see that self-care. Throughout the night that follows, the noble's mind will fuse with the neural network of the restricted technology. Oh. A little sippy. Okay, what is still dirty on this piston? I mean, on the... Okay, I see the inside of that and there. Okay, that's clean, but what about this piston? Get all up in there. Okay, what about you? You and the back of the leg. Gotta try and get some sleep, have a good night, and good rest of the stream. Alright, AC, I appreciate you. Yeah, you get some sleepies. Absolutely. Thanks for hanging out. And hey, Gonryu, welcome in. Thanks for kissing the Dawn Frog's ring. Thanks for the respect. Have a good night, my dude. Oh, are you leaving too, Bahamut? Or are you saying good night to AC? To AC. Okay, I was gonna say. Here we go. Get up. Get all up inside that chest cavity. I'm still here to Bing chilling. Bing chilling. Go. The ritual of purification. Yeah, they really are just medieval knights. That's really cool. Get you, take care of you. That's a lot of seals. Alfarius had a weapon, a spear that if it stabs you or cuts you would render your body and flesh to black inky fluids. Able to cut through everything like butter. He fought Rogol Dorn on Pluto, and when he stabbed Dorn, he just slid down the shaft to stab Alfarius back and cut him a response, breaking the spear in half in the fight. Oh! Nice. Helping out M took longer than I thought. It's late, so I'll be lurking. Have an amazing stream. Alright, I appreciate that, Hermit. What was the issue? What happened? Or do you not know still? Probably didn't hear me. He's still probably lurking. I'm like actually a little concerned. I want to make sure that Emery's okay. Let's go. Come on. There's so much. Hope Emery saw my message. I'd give that adorable bat a hug if I could. Fucking same. God damn. Can somebody actually go check on Rue? Rue and Maki. I'm curious how they're both doing. Rue specifically, because Rue's birthday is today, and I'm hoping to be able to catch her before she ends for the night, but I don't know if I will. Will do. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate it, Bahamut. I wish I still had my trident. That's what I wish for. They took my trident away. Aqua Sanctica. Biff Day Links? What? Biff Day Links? What does that mean? Wait, is she still streaming? I don't know if Rue or Maki are still streaming. I hope that they are. Rue was having a lot of internet issues yesterday, so like it's really concerning. I'm really hoping that she is still going. Maki is still streaming and enjoying all the carnage from the game. Awesome. Do not see her online. I hope everything went off. Oh no. I'm gonna check in on her. Let's see here. Rue, she is in the Destiny Fire Team thing. Oh, geez, that's a lot of alerts. 11:10. Oh no, her stream died. Oh no, wait. Yesterday. No, she never went live tonight. I thought she was going live tonight. I thought she did. Weird. Huh. Alright. Well. Yeah, I do hope everything went alright. Yeah, I don't see her going live today on her Discord or on Twitch. That's weird. I could swear that she was streaming today. But I do see her in a Discord call with somebody, like hanging out in her channel playing Destiny, so maybe she just decided not to today. I don't know. I don't see an announcement either, which is weird. And I see on her schedule that she planned to do it today, so yeah, I don't know. I do hope everything went okay too for her. Because Rue is really cool, guys. Like if you don't follow Rue, you should totally go follow her. She's awesome. She is just a wonderful person who just like randomly met me and has become like a really, really nice friend. Each restricted technology stores the experiences endured by every knight that has ever graced it. Oh. Throughout the night, the young nobles must battle against the will of their forebear. Oh. What the fuck? You make it to the morning. Oh. Perhaps if they were more cognizant of the unreliability of the flesh, the entire process could be avoided. There we go. Clean the gun. 63%. Not bad. Could be better, but it could be a lot fucking worse, that's for sure. There's a lot of stuff to hit from this angle. I'm actually gonna, real quick, let me turn that off so that you're not constantly getting deafened by that. I'm gonna message her real quick and just say happy birthday. That's all I'm gonna do. There you go. Okay, back to the game. Tell her chat says hi. Tell her she's a good doggy. All doggies are good doggies. She's a cat, first of all. Vomit! Ah! No, vomit! A cat, yes. Rue is a cat VTuber, yes. I take everything back. No! Tell her we say hi. Alright, I'm telling her that. Okay, there we go. So my entire chat wants to say happy birthday too. They told me to tell you that. Okay. We're getting close, guys. We really are. Oh, we got the magic number. The 69. Cool. Mars? Oh, cool. That Dreadnought is a pain in the butt, ain't it? It's a little bit rough. It's just hard to get to it all. Welcome in, Sarge. How are you tonight? Rue is cute being best links. Fuck yeah. Oh, come on. Good, yourself? We're doing fantastic tonight. We're doing really good, I think. We've been playing this game and watching Warhammer clips. I mean, yeah, watching Warhammer videos, lore videos. My chat is teaching me how everything works. I don't know anything about Warhammer, so they're teaching me. Also, Warhammer lore. Yeah, it's been a night. It has been a night. Been learning a lot of shit. So Mars is home of the Adeptus Mechanicus, more or less the tech gurus of the Warhammer universe. Yes. They have the divine god, and they replace pieces of themselves, or they have the machine god, and they replace parts of themselves with mechanical pieces, and are very actually kind of dumb when you get into the lore when you look at it. The Omnissiah, yep. I learned that. I still can't believe the story of the walkers and how they just let them run around in the field and then corral them when they need them because they're afraid to turn them off. Can't believe that. This thing is annoying. Damn it. So many little pieces that I'm just missing. There we go. Go. There's so many angles to attack from. Okay, I didn't even mean to clean that, but I guess good. No, we went over every single, not every single faction. Apparently the Vatan are a new one that wasn't in the video we watched, but every faction, including the horrific ones that I really hated learning about. Talked about a lot of the Space Marine Corps. Have another video about them that we're gonna watch possibly tonight. A lot of stuff. Necrons, Chaos, Tau, Eldar, Dark Eldar. Yep, all those. Every one of those we covered. Covered the Battle Sisters. We covered the we covered the Custodians. We covered the Grey Knights. We covered Space Marines. The military, standard human military guys. We went over the oh, what is it called? The ones that have the gene that make them basically the opposite of a Psyker. We went over Psykers. We went over the Inquisitorius. Covered a lot of stuff tonight. Ogryn? Possibly? I don't remember what the Ogryn were. I can't remember. We don't expect him to learn everything in one night. Well, it seems like I'm learning everything in one night! We talked about these guys some. We talked about Erebus, we talked about Logrin, we talked about Horus, and how the heresy happened. Honestly, you're doing great. My brain would be mush by now. I'm trying so hard. I feel like I should have brought a notebook. 19.991% of residuals remaining. Are you losing your touch engine, Seer? Nose blanks were the opposite of Psychos you were talking about. Thank you! Perhaps I should petition for your duties more earnestly. There's a lot on this side that I missed. Up to the next floor, I guess. We talked about, what is it? Okay, we got Nurgle, Khorne, Slaanesh, and Tzeentch? Right? Tzeentch? That's the last guy? Tzeentch? Yep, okay, I did it. Hey, look at me. I remember the 4 of them. We talked about... We came up with theories, actually. The Lord of Change, yeah. We came up with theory, or at least I did, and then you guys basically said, yeah, that's the theory that you have too. Or at least a couple of them. I actually have fan theory now about Warhammer, which is kind of funny. It's just a lot happening. And this mech is a fucking nightmare. Okay, listen, it is actually really rough. Our nerd is growing up. We're so proud. I'm doing my best, guys. Because the last thing I want is to end today and we spend all this time talking about Warhammer and me, like, a week from now going, what the fuck are you talking about? What is an orc? That would be... Because that would mean this entire stream was pointless if I did that. And I definitely don't want that. Ronald, you gave us one whole day for learning. You're probably gonna get another day in the future, if I'm gonna be honest. We could play some other Warhammer games. I know Lightning deserves a Gundam day now, which I'm fine with. Lightning appears to have bought me a Gundam game, so I kind of have to give him a Gundam day at some point, hopefully soon. You want to talk Gundam? I don't know anything about Gundam either, Sarge. So, they're going to teach me Gundam. The only thing that I request, I'll get some lore timeline videos together. Absolutely. The only thing I request is exactly what happened today. Get permission from the creator. Because if I'm going to spend an entire... Like, if we're doing React videos and it's like, oh, these are like little TikToks and everything, whatever. But, like, if we're gonna do something like today, where we spent the entire day watching somebody's videos and, like, watching their content, I want to have permission from them. Yeah, Sarge, we got permission from Bricky, who created a bunch of Warhammer videos to watch them live on stream. We straight up got permission from him, which was awesome. So yeah, just make sure about that, because I don't want to spend an entire day watching somebody's content and then it turns out they didn't want me to do that. That would suck. I messaged him, and the dude said he'd give us his blessing and Night Lords are the best, so he just lied to us. That's fair. Also, who? Okay, so the Blood Eagles are sanguineous. Who was the Night Lords? I don't remember off the top of my head. Conrad Kurz. Gotcha. Bat dudes. Think Batman. That's okay, so that's the Night Lords. Okay. I definitely I think the video I'll be most interested in is the video about all the different legions. But all this other stuff has been really cool to learn too. So don't take it as I'm not interested in that. I'm just I'm a real slut for for costumes. Batman and Bruce Wayne had a power armor suit and really liked shopping at Hot Topic. That's awesome. But he can see in the future and was so pessimistic that he didn't think he could change his fate. Oh, that's why I know, but it's why I put it last. Gotcha. Yeah, you guys, I don't remember which one of you said it, but whoever brought it up at the beginning really put a different type of mindset on this game of, oh yeah, it's a bitch to clean. Imagine painting the miniature of it. And oh yeah, that's right. These are real things that you can buy and paint. Oh! Heresy. Anyway, that's my favorite. I love being able to just scream heresy. Well, have a good night. I'm off to bed. All right, Marvel. I appreciate you hanging out for so long, and I appreciate you just teach me all that shit. Have a good night, okay? For nights, people tend to get airbrushes to save time. Ooh, that makes sense. I think we have an Inquisitor in our hand. I can't lie. I probably being an Inquisitor sounds like a lot of, like the thing to do in this universe, to not get fucked up royally. Good, yeah. Ooh, his model is in a suit? Wait, his model is in a suit? Wait, what? Will do, I would stay, but I have to be up at 5 a.m. That's completely understandable. Don't worry at all. You stayed with me for 7 hours, so you're good. Need to find Inquisition assets. That's fair. I mean, honestly, it would be really fun to do an Inquisition thing. Oh my god, a fucking Warhammer game where you play as an Inquisitor, and it's basically just Among Us. Among Us. There's a heretic among us. Or it's like an LA Noire type thing where you have to like find clues and everything. Don't fill me with hope. I'm not trying to. I'm just thinking of things. I'm just coming up with ideas right now. I think it'd be really funny. That sounds cool. I think that'd be really cool actually. You can commit the execution, whatever it's called. I can't remember the name of it because it was Latin. Exterminatus, thank you. Thank you, Exterminatus. Yes, 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 yes. There's gonna be a lot. Okay, that's how this day is gonna go, okay? After today, there's gonna be a lot of me talking about Warhammer with you guys and going, yeah, that thing that does this, this, and this, I don't remember what it's called. That's gonna happen a lot. Because I told you guys, names are rough. Don't be afraid to ask questions. I'm not, the names. It's just gonna be the names. It's how we all learned. I gotcha. So, like when I said, oh yeah, that one guy that had his hand cut off, so he used an orc's hand and it became his new hand. And you guys, oh yeah, it's Commissar Yarrick. Yep, that guy, yep. You know? I remembered his name, by the way. You told me one extra time and I remember. Rip Yarrick, we think. You guys never told me what happened, you just kind of said that he got deaded. They discontinued his model. Oh, okay. Well, the top carapace is still dirty. Interesting. That might as well be dead in a franchise that's all about selling models. You're right. But oddly, New Book has rumors he's still around, so maybe new model. Ooh, new model. There we go. Where's the dirt on the top? That's not the top carapace, that's something else. What did I miss on the... Oh, down here. Nope, that's the front trim. Where is it? Nope, that's all down there. Commissar Yarrick, you mean the guy who earned the respect of Grazkul Mag Uruk Thraka, the prophet of the Wa? Yeah. Fans blame Angron, and we lovingly now believe orcs are killing world eaters because the orc leader Grazkul Mag Uruk Thraka was best enemies with Yarrick. That's awesome. I remember, I think it's still funny fucking when orcs popped up in that video, and I just said wogs in the chat, and just chat exploded with wogs and dakas. Where is the dirt on the carapace that I missed? What the fuck? It's actually annoying me a little bit. I don't know where it is. that's a lot of shit down there that I missed. Okay. And then the exhaust is still dirty. Come on. Okay, the exhaust is clean now. That's dirty over there. It's clean now. What? Where did I miss it? The hatch railing is still dirty. Whoops. There we go. There's even an in-canon example where an Inquisitor is said to have sold them this lie to get orcs to help fight. That's awesome. Wouldn't that be heresy, using orcs to fight your battles for you? I know that using an orc weapon is heresy sometimes, at least. That's what I was told. I was told that, or I feel like I was told that. I could be horribly wrong still. I think I would make a good Inquisitor, because I'm asking how many things are heresy. Isn't that heresy? You guys, when you're fighting demons and you're low on manpower, why not let them kill each other? That, I guess, that's fair. Isn't there, okay, I heard this a while ago, so this could be horribly wrong. Isn't there a book that, like, Space Marines are supposed to keep on them, that if they don't have it on them, they're executed for heresy? Isn't that a thing, or is that not a thing at all, and I just, like, misheard something? Hey, Will, thanks for the self-care. The Codex Astartes? Hey! I knew something! Now I'm not afraid to, like, say my outside knowledge that I learned from just, like, listening to people. And there's a page in the book that if the page in the book gets fucked up, it's like heresy too, isn't it? Right? Yeah, it's a book about being organized, right? There was a page in the book or something like that. That's like if this page is messed up, you're not organized clearly or something like that. Glad that I can bring my outside knowledge in. Okay, I don't know what I'm... The top carapace is still dirty.
Attention alien army.
Yo, insert.
A raid incoming. I repeat, a raid incoming.
Aw, insert. Thanks for the shout. Thanks for the raid. And giving insert a shout out. Thanks, guys. Welcome in. Told you I raid in. Hey, I didn't expect it. I don't expect raids, but I still appreciate them. Thank you so much. How are you tonight? Do you have a good stream? Night insert? Oh, insert's going to bed? I gotcha. Oh, Allie with the respect? Hell yeah. Insert, before you go, you haven't been committing any acts of heresy anymore at all, have you? Fuck! I see the dirt! There it is! Ah! Where is it? Where's the angle that I can hit this dirt from? Come here, you. Yes! Woo! There's a page with the Emperor's exact, they are my angels of death, and they shall know no fear quote. Gotcha. Not yet. They just want me to. Stream went well and got to hang out with Ellie. Oh yeah, nice. Nice. You got so angry. I see heresy. Heresy! There it is. Hit it with a sniper scope. Heresy! Ah! I'll just put 4K points to telling him to stop. Does bullying my chat count as heresy? Main reason we stopped is because my computer crashed. Oh, gotcha. Knife? I mean, you could use that knife to cut away the heresy. Welcome in, Shadow VTuber. I appreciate the first time chat. I hope you're doing good too. Did you have fun over in Insert's chat? Was he being good? I can yell at him if he wasn't being good. I have that power. Okay, what am I missing? Oh, there's something over there. I see heresy. Where'd it go? Lost it. There it is. Heretical. Oh, Shadow, thanks for the follow. He was bad. Insert. We just hit the follow goal, guys. We did it. Officially did it. We hit our 350. Let's fucking go. But yeah, all Space Marines carry the book, at least, that have a page bookmarked and preserved. Fuck yeah. He was bad. Insert. Follow the frog. Do not damage the word of the Emperor. That's fair, actually. That makes sense. Knife means self-care, Dawn Frog. Okay, I'll take that sip. Okay. Yeah, let's fucking go. Yes, congrats, dude. Let's go. Congrats. Aw, thanks, guys. Yeah, Shadow, you were number 350. I see the knife, and I did the self-care. Okay, listen. All right. You guys don't even know what to expect from this new goal. I gotta set a new sub goal because of you fuckers earlier today. God damn, thank you again for that. All right, you want to see the new follow goal? Start a new goal. 420. Start goal. There we go. You see models with the book on them, their codex is always under lock and key. Ooh. That makes sense. What happened earlier? They hit me with a fucking level 7 hype train.
Grab his dick and
damn it! No! When did the tits come out? I thought I put those away. I put the tits away. And I didn't get a sub. Lame. It wraps around, so insert the way it works from...
damage!
The emotional damage. Insert the way it works from what I can tell is it starts at your first follower and then goes to your last follower and then it will wrap back around. At least that's what it seems like. That's what I think it seems like. You guys get a little bit of a sneak peek. I gave it to chat earlier today, but I want you guys to have a sneak peek since you just came in. Check this out. This is the best you're gonna get. Look at that. I got the new model today. Whoops. There we go. Ha, imagine not seeing the model already, fucking losers. If only we had a he's pulling his cock out moist sound bite. That could be something to add. Look at this. Look at the details! Look at the shading! This is the new Dawn Frog. I'm not showing off the face on purpose. But I love the little gold frogs. I love the little gold detailing on it. It's so fucking pretty. The staff, the hands. The shoes are shiny! Look at his unintentional Inquisition outfit. Hey, listen, if I... Instead of the fuck... You know the no bitches thing with Megamind just leaning in? But instead of just no bitches, he just says, heresy? Wait, no? What's up? Wait. Now I can use the staff to bonk Insert if he's bad again. Insert, were you being bad to your chat? Were you being bad, boy? Heresy! Okay, I found it. Huh. You don't know where... I don't know where this fucking heresy could be hiding. That shoulder! Your shoulder blade seems awfully heretical. He's wearing rogue traitor drip. Oh, God. I was just as mean as always. That's fair. Hey, there we go. Alright, what else we got? Okay, so... Cockpit filtration system? What the fuck is that? Reactor heatsink. Oh, there's heresy all over this thing. Okay, I'm not seeing any more flashing, which is a problem, because that thing is still... And the reactor housing is still fucking heretical as hell. Anybody in my chat, it's like a flame war at times. Yeah, but Insert love me appearing every 20 minutes with a knife. Sounds good. Better than Panda appearing and just saying cock balls and semen! Think it might be time to bust out the bubble chucka? It could be. Oh! Heresy. Reactor drum pipe, and cockpit filtration system. I have that marked, so look for something glowy. What is the cockpit filtration system? I apparently shot it a couple times. No. No. The way Bubble Chuck is an actual orc weapon. They shoot bubbles that do random shit when you pop it. That's awesome. Check the top carapace. Okay, let's see here. Cockpit. No. No. It should be glowing. Oh, there it is. What part of it is dirty? I don't know, just blast the motherfucker. There we go. And then reactor drum pipe. Let's back here. There it is. I see the heresy. Citizen? That seems awfully seditious. Sarge! Yeah, Sarge is in here. It's really cool. Heresy! It's a Christian's duty. Fuck yeah. All right, we got another thing to do, and then I said we're gonna do the 2 vehicles, and if there's one more after that, we'll watch the video, and if not, we'll end for the night, and I'll watch the video another time. Thunderhawk? What the fuck is a Thunderhawk? Damn it, I didn't read the thing. Nope. This one. Chanting the Electromancer complete. Engine Seer, it is glorious to see a knight so illuminated. I feel its motive force yearn for its destiny. I am told that our forces are now fully assembled, cleansed, and boarding for. The knight will spearhead the vanguard. It is vital the redacted heretical consider this our full force whilst Redemptor Dreadnought Zachiel is dropped behind enemy lines. Trust that we will soon hear of a momentous triumph. May the will of the Omnissiah guide us all to a glorious end. Awesome. Hell yeah. Sorry, my finger slipped. Not much. I'm actually playing this too. I'm playing the Thunderhawk. Oh, look at that! That's awesome. Yeah. Look at that. That is really cool. Alright. Thunderhawk time. Hopefully this is not as big of a pain in the ass. The Emperor protects. Oh, good. Oh, good. This grime is really caked on there. That's nice. Data recording, Battle of Withheld, Strategic Astamir, B785, the one that we've been talking about this whole time. Thunderhawk is huge. Oh, good. Oh, good. Caked, you say? Insert, please. Insert, please. Don't get horned up for a fucking plane. Rogue traders are like the Inquisition, where they have basically unlimited authority, but unlike Inquisitors, aren't bound to a job to keep an eye on the chaos, but are able to and request you to look for trades in other worlds. Who paid to protect them. They have the authority to take over worlds, authorize and take tech from alien races, sometimes heretical chaos stuff, but very extremely rarely. They can and will have entire rooms to a page of paper giving basically unlimited authority and their rights, and on rare occasions these may have the Emperor's own signature. You can argue with them if they do for certain. Rogue Trader is basically the space mafia. Fuck yeah. I've been cleaning this sumbitch for over 45 minutes and I'm only 24% done, but I have been taking breaks. Gotcha. Meanwhile, I'm not gonna take breaks, and I have beaten this game a lot. Let's see. Confirmation of Knight Paladin engaged with blank. Knight is bringing honor to House Hawkshroud. Moving reserves away from protection of the restricted artifact to engage. Diversion complete, preparing to drop Redemptor Dreadnought Brothers Zachiel and our Battle Brothers behind enemy lines. Nice. Now, I have beaten this game 3 times. From start to finish. On the PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5, and PC version of the game. I like this game a lot. This probably will end up being our last vehicle tonight, I think. And then, hey, maybe that means we get another Warhammer day soon. Oh yeah, this sumbitch is really fucking dirty. And it really Yeah, the grime is all just stuck on there. Alright, how about this? Cut the line here. So clean everything on this line, and then start going down. Clean everything there, and then go up. Clean everything there. So cut the line, clean everything on this underside panel. Come on. There we go. How is this all still dirty? God damn it. I thought I got it. Access ramp is dirty as hell. But it looks clean. Weird. There we go. Thruster's clean. We got this, guys! This is a long one. Aw, smoochies. Thanks, Basumu. I'm almost out of fucking drink. I had 3 drinks, and I'm almost out of all of them. If Necron tech clothes and jewelry from Eldar, or even Tau, and on occasion have a team of ragtag people like an Orc Space Wolf, Eldar Sniper, Ogryn Fighter, Psyker, and a Man of Iron who pretends to be an AdMech machine, if he or anyone else, he would have been long dead. That's fair. Heresy. Gonna get some sleep. It was good time hanging out and talking 40K. I hope everyone has a great night. Thanks for hanging out too, Mike. I appreciate it. It means a lot. It means a lot to have everybody here, but thank you. I really appreciate it. You have a good night. Get yourself some good sleepies. And I'll see you next time. Oh, are these candles? Oh god, the candles are gonna get in my way? What the hell? Why do I have obstacles? They're magic candles. What's everyone's favorite Space Marine group? Black Templars or Salamanders for me? I think out of the... I still haven't gone over all of them. The Salamanders are cool. Mine would probably be... Was it the White Scar guys? Was that the right one? Was that it? The Empire? I love Stormtroopers. I don't know anything about 40K. Yeah, insert... I don't know anything about 40K either. Today's stream was just to teach me about 40K. That's literally all of it. Everything that I know about 40K, I learned today, basically. I knew a little bit going in, but like only like a whisper of knowledge. I have an article. Let's see here. Blood Angels, Black Templars, and yes, you said the White Scars. Okay. I mean, you're not far off, insert. Not exactly, no. I have heretical stuff. Why? Rogue Trader points at a room-sized license given to him drop long generations of noble blood, giving him a long speech on what his rights are as a Rogue Trader and pointing out the Emperor's signature. Anything else? Oh, fuck, how long have you been live? I have a VOD to watch. I've been live for like 7 hours and 45 minutes now. White Scars? Hell yeah. You honestly, you don't have to watch a lot of it. You can watch, go watch the Bricky videos that I showed off at, like, near the start of the stream. And I'll show them off again at the end. I'll make sure to credit him and everything. Because that's who we've been watching, and that's how I learned all this shit. We might watch one more Breaky video. I'm really it depends on how long this mission takes me. But Sarge said that he's been on it for like 45 minutes, and he's only like 25 minutes in. I'm 25% in, so this might be the last thing we do tonight. That's fine. Some of you can fall asleep. Some of you might fall asleep to the game, so whatever. It's good ASMR. Happy to be close. Okay, yeah. It just depends on how long this takes. Which means we have another video and another, possibly another vehicle to clean later on. So, that means another Warhammer stream! But we definitely need more shit to fill in the time. Like another Warhammer game, possibly. I'll try falling asleep to stream, so good night, everyone, unless this doesn't work. Alright, Insert, have a good one. Have a good night. He's gonna be back. I know he will be. It's like Panda. Panda doesn't fall asleep to the stream either. No faith. Fair. But damn. Where was the lie? What was the lie, Insert? There we go. Almost done with this. No lie. Yeah, there you go. There we go. Now I just gotta blast this sumbitch. There we go. Done. Foot and actuator done. Alrighty, so that's the bottom of this part done. Like I said, we're just gonna keep our line going. So this is our line. Cut the line up. There we go. That's the rough part. Yeah. I gotcha. Don't worries. Try to sleep, but I gotcha. Alright, cut our line across, cut our line this way. There we go. Cut this way. Okay, our line is going to get a little bit fucky over there because of all the different jagged pieces, but we have our line. And same on this side. Bring our line across. Up. Over. Keep going over. Keep going over. Bring it in there. Keep going. Okay. Cross this way. We'll stop there because, yeah, our line's gonna get fucky. Alright! Start cleaning. Jesus H. Christ, finally hit 27%. Oh, it's rough. Yeah, this is definitely a rough one. We got this. This definitely goes faster on PC. This game is way faster to play on PC, because you can, whoops. You can wiggle your mouse back and forth way faster and just fucking go at it. go. Swap to a bigger one and just go at it. There we go. There we go. Okay, keep our line going, so we'll clean this part first, I think. There we go. There we go. At this point, I'm not concerned about, like, being super, like, frantic and, like, you know, normal Twitch streamer self, because I'm just trying to enjoy this level, and I think that's what you're supposed to do with this game. I don't know how to stream this game. I think you just want to be satisfying. Is it satisfying? Was it good for you? You always make me feel good. Oh, god damn. That's funny. I love that. I love you, Bahamut. God damn it. What a fucking hero. No, really, today's stream was really fun. I'm having... I'm saying that like it's over, but, like, I'm having a lot of fun with it. It was fun learning about all the stuff. I don't know how much I'm gonna retain, because that was a lot of stuff. But now I have a decent grip on, like, the basics of the universe. It only took, you know, almost 8 hours, but, you know. I think it was a good time. I hope everybody else had fun, too. I appreciate everybody hanging out tonight. It was really good. It was definitely one of my favorite streams that I've done. Level 7 hype train, pretty sure we had fun. Yeah, I mean, like... That's not a measure of success. It is, but, like, you know what I mean. I measure a successful stream by, look at my golden choo-choo. Oh, that's right, you got one of the golden choo-choos. Nice! I wonder who has purple ones. I don't remember who would have purple ones. I think Marvel would have a purple one if he didn't participate in the fucking choo-choo. No, but that is a measure of success, but it's not the one that I like. I like to hear from you guys, you know what I mean? I get a general vibe from streams of like, oh, that was a good one, that was a bad one, that was a whatever one. But like, I don't know. Alright, there's still heresy left on this. There it is. I'm just gonna refer to dirt as heresy from now on. Are you ready for a few days of me referring to different things as heresy? Because it's gonna happen. I'll be looking at a fucking Lalafell in Final Fantasy dressed in like a bikini, and I'll just go, heresy. Because that is just disgusting. Back here? Oh, this is all part of it. Oh. There we go. I found it. Good, welcome to our world. Hey, it's a good one. I'm having fun. I think that's all that matters. As long as I have fun, I'm good. I'm enjoying myself. And then the rule of cool. That's all that matters. I'm excited. Speaking of, like, learning lore stuff, I'm excited to see where the story for Final Fantasy goes on Friday. Because, we just killed, Needhog. So, that storyline is done. And Nanamo is back. So that storyline is done. So what the fuck are they gonna do next? You know? Like, we still have, like, 2 more chapters of Heavensward. So I'm really wondering what's going on. You guys have totally seen me during streams do what I did today, though, where I'm just like the beautiful mind equation is going on in my head, just like, okay, this piece connects to this piece, then this and this and this and this and this and this and this happens and this connect. This might happen. I don't know. All right, that's the other side clean for that entire part. All right, now for the side vent. I'm just gonna shoot this. I am proud of myself, though, for basically calling it when it came to trying to figure out how to kill an Ascian. I basically 100% did it. It's like they were talking about, like, oh, they have the world that they go to, and they have the blah 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 and the blah blah blah. How do you? Wait, what do you mean? How do you? What specifically, Bahamut? Kill one of the... Oh, an Ascian? Oh. So the way that they described it was like, oh, they have this world that's between the ethereal realm and our realm, where when their bodies are destroyed, they go to that realm and they recover, and then they come back. And you can trap them before they go to that realm and destroy their soul. Rue, how are you? Happy birthday, Rue. How are you? How are you? How are you? Oh, I was hoping to stop by and say hi, but then I saw that you weren't on. So I was like, oh no. And that's when I messaged you. Still in Destiny, but it can't stream, womp womp. That's what I was gonna ask. Yeah, was it still more of last night? I know a few people whose streams have died tonight, and that's really a bummer. Was it a good birthday other than that? Did you have a good time? Because I really was, like, concerned. I'm like, oh no, I wonder what happened. Better for sure, but the longer we went on, I was just like, ah, whatever. Yeah, it was good, low-key. Awesome. I'm glad. Well, happy birthday, Rue. You do get a birthday song if you want it, but I'm not gonna do it unless you ask.
Are you winning, son?
I think I'm winning. I think I'm doing it. I think I'm winning. I think I am. Let's see here. Want to find a group to do Destiny Dungeon for the Last Wish, but try tomorrow. Hit us up anytime. We have so many regular players. I think I need to start playing Warhammer. Not Warhammer. Well, maybe, but I think I need to start playing Destiny. Because if you guys are constantly... If you guys are playing a lot, then I want to join. I stopped playing because, like, I don't think I was playing with, like, the right people. I don't know. I don't know how to put it. Also, a lot of... I just fell out of it. I just stopped playing.
Victory.
Flawless victory. Really, you beautiful blue links. Aw. Yo, we're at the Discord. Hey, I see that self-care, Wolf. Thank you for that. I get that, but they just give us a fucking hoverboard. They did, that's right. Hey, I'm still most proud of my heart-shaped ghost. That's my most proud thing. And it wasn't even like important. I mean, it wasn't even hard to get. It's a charity one. My heart-shaped ghost for charity. I love it. It's my favorite. So fun, I love it. Nice. If I ever had a VTuber model, I want it to be a ghost. I mean, that could be something to add to... You know how... Okay, I don't know if... Have you been to Maisie's streams when she does her summon Oro thing, and Oro pops up as a crow? We could do something like that, but that would be kind of funny. And it's a little ghost. Play Dawn of War, especially the first and second one. Both are amazing games. The third isn't as great, but I wouldn't turn it down either. Okay, that's a good recommendation. I don't mean... Okay, I'm sorry, guys, but I am going to be reading about Demon Collaba later, so it's your fault. It is your fault. I have not, but that sounds cool. Oh yeah, go over to Maisie's stream, and if you have the point, summon Oro. Or if not, actually, hold on. Let's go to Maisie's stream right now. I'm gonna... Okay, that's muted. Oh. It's not loading. There it is. Okay. Let's see here. Yep, that's what we're gonna do. Watch this. This is what I'm talking about. That one. Ah, it's on cooldown! Shit, never mind. Whoops. Whoa. Freaking... Never mind. It's on cooldown still. It's still got 5 minutes. I'm support and a ghost is support? Fuck yeah. I wanted to learn how to play the tabletop version of Warhammer, but almost every single table at local game shops are full of nothing but some really, far-right people. Goddamn. Like 2 steps away from Goose stepping down the main street type of people. Uh-oh. I get what you mean, but also, goddamn. Yesh. Might be on cooldown because I just summoned Oro. Gotcha. I gotcha. Well, I got to show off the redeem. I mean, I got to show off, like, I got to show it in the menu. You know what I mean? Right here, that's why I play Orcs. Stupid fun for everyone. Orcs seem fun. They do. They really do. Although at the same time, Necrons seem to be what I would... If I were to play it, I think I would play Necrons, but I am not going to play the tabletop. I gotta just be honest. I would play any of the games. I'm not going to play the tabletop. I don't think I would be I don't think I would get into it. But I feel like that's what a lot of people say. Let's just be fair. This is a big sumbitch. I just realized, did you guys... No, you didn't. Hold on. Hell yeah. There we go. Little shout out for Rue, because Rue is fucking wonderful. Far-right people like fascists, unfortunately, and neo. Yeah, I just want to play the game. I don't want to hear a QAnon conspiracy theories while I play. I learn best by actually rolling the dice in person. That's fair. I tried to learn D&D for a long time, and I just had no clue what the hell I was supposed to do until I played it in person, so I totally get it. I love D&D? Well, I told you about the campaign that I made where I accidentally wrote Warhammer lore into it, apparently. I didn't know that Khorne didn't exist outside of Warhammer. I thought Khorne was a D&D character. I really did. So I was trying to find a god of chaos and murder and destruction, and I picked Khorne thinking that he was D&D, and he is not! I can't believe that still. That is outstanding. I needed a character who was all about chaos and death and could be birthed from a war. And I picked Korn. And turns out that's already a thing. Aw, hi Rue. I am sorry that your stream is also... Seems like everybody's having stream problems to get... Except... You know what? I'm not even gonna say it. Never mind. I'm not even gonna say it, because the second I say it, I'm fucked. You DM'd? Oh, you DM'd Bahamut. Okay, I thought you said... I thought it was to me. No, I didn't see that. There we go. I wanna hear some fucking Reddit talker... I wanna hear some Reddit fucker talk about his white supremacy... Oh, God! Saying that 40k proves the reviews, and believe me, it's so angering, not worth fighting them. I believe it. It looks like it becomes the engine up here. Hey, Rue, I know I said it earlier, but happy birthday? Yeah. Everybody, happy birthday wishes for Rue, because Rue is wonderful. See, I'll catch an assault charge. I'm trying to decide how much I should share, and I think I'm not gonna share anything past yeah. You said you're gonna catch one, and I almost, shared some information about myself, but we're not gonna get to that. Let's do it. Let's fucking do it. Your only hint is that it's about catching assault charges? Punch all the newtsies. The balls on you have balls of steel. Go onwards, hero. Fight on. Oh, this part's part of it too. Okay, well. Alright, we're at 17. Yeah, this is for sure a big mission, but we're making good progress. I can face a prison riot, I can handle some fake riots. God damn it. Aw, Alcurry, thanks for the self-care. Man, this lasts my tea. Now I'm out of, like, all my drinks. Damn it. That's what happens when I stream for 8 fucking hours. I run out of beverages. I'm also hungry now. God damn it. There we go. Get all this in there. There's a lot of pieces down here, isn't there? Just trying to continue the line that I drew earlier. Lurking while I started in the model I got for oh, you got a model for your B-Day, Rue? Wait, hold on. You can't lurk just yet. You gotta hold on. I want to hear what you have to say. Oh, and you show respect. Oh. Good night, and from Sonya and I. From Sonya and I. What the fuck? All right, Will. I appreciate you. Have a good night. Truly an honorable space marine. May the Emperor protect you, even though I am a Tau player. Ooh. Again, happy birthday, Rue. Aww. Rue! I got my model officially! It's happening! For the greater good and the Emperor. Aww. Look at you. Hell yeah, hell yeah, I'm so excited. And we have a day picked. Not officially, but we have a day picked that we're gonna go over stuff for. And then once it's officially, like, picked and because I'm gonna have 3 people alongside me that were very helpful and, like, super Basically, the first 3 people I ever collabed with, I asked to come to the debut. Funk, I'm sad. What happened? What happened? No, Cyber, what happened? I'll be there for you all day. Thanks, Bahamut. I appreciate you. Y'shtola go boom. Oh, did you just get into Heaven's Word? Also, dad joke incoming. Hey, I'm ready for it. Cyber, did you just get into Heaven's Word? Oh no. Y'shtola go boom. A couple hours ago. Yeah, that's a rough, if you drift a Tesla, is that considered an electric slide? That's awesome. Alright, Battle Brothers engagement confirmed. Aw, they're engaged. How sweet. Enemy position breached. Redemptor, Dreadnought, Brothers, Ezekiel, advancement confirmed. Acquisition of restricted H-class artifact complete. Oh, hey, they got it. God, I wish I was engaged. Oh, yeah? I mean, you're fake engaged. Does that count? Brother Ezekiel proceeding to extraction point. I was about to type that. Yeah! Married for going on 8 years now. Been with my wife since 2010. Married in 2016. Oh. I don't want to play anymore because Y'shtola is a cube steak now. Cyber, I'm just gonna say keep playing. Okay? Just keep playing. You'll understand what I mean later. Just keep playing. I have a custom Tau set, basically a farm planet. It's like an ocean planet that grows crops, medicine, and all sorts of similar things on floating platforms, and they're like super close to ultramarine space. Oh. They're super defensive and love heavy fortification, or lore heavy, I'm gonna assume. Vehicles and heavy weapons. Ooh. I do like the Tau. They seem pretty cool. Although, the whole thing of like 11 I'm sorry, and I know they can't hear me, but I'm sorry. I can't control it. There we go. There's the foot. The Tower are the only somewhat good faction in Warhammer. Yeah, they really are. I was bringing that up. I'm like, wow. And Bricky brought that up too. Like, they don't really match the horrific nightmare that is the rest of the game. I don't think that's a reason to hate them, though. That seems to be the way that everybody else is going about it. Or not everybody else, but like a lot of other people are going about it. It's like, no, they're different, which means they're good. That doesn't mean they suck. Like every faction of Warhammer 40k are jerks except for the Tau and maybe some salamanders. Maybe the salamanders. They are in lore the youngest species, so they haven't had their downfall yet. That is fair. I wonder where they came from. I just said that. I hope that he didn't say where they came from. He said that they were just like a random species that like got encountered, and then like when they came back later, they were like super powerful. And we didn't even actually talk about the Vanar that much. That's what they were called, right? The Vanar? Because they weren't in the video, that's for sure. But like, also I was expecting like some more stories about it, honestly, from you guys. But at the same time, we're all talking about the stuff that we love. So I mean, You know? Wow! I love that. I love it so much. Come on now, get clean. There we go. It's R2-D2 Scream. I love that. I do love it. It is one of my favorites. I have a few favorite redeems. That's definitely one of them. I actually need to add a couple more redeems that I think are going to be really funny. One of the ones that I want to do is anybody who watched the Marvelous Misadventures of Flapjack. Anybody in here? Does anybody know what that show is? I would make an Enclave's army as well, but I certainly want to make an army of custom Space Marines, a client species of the Tau, like the Kroot and Vespids, called the Vamular Confederacy. The Vamul are basically sumo wrestling giant hamsters that live in mobile fleets. Love trade, engineering, and rules, each fleet being a nation of their own. Gotcha. That sounds like a fun time. Yes, I seen that show. I saw it. You might have Flap and the others under your spell, but it's gonna take more than... Ooh! Anyway, I want to add the Flapjack, like, ugh noise that the people make to the redeems. Where they, like, zoom in on somebody's face, and it's just some, like, very deep-voiced man just going, ugh! I love that fucking sound effect so much. That scream when Kaneko saw the lady on the toilet. Yes, they put it all over the place. It's one of my favorite things ever. I don't know if Flapjack is, but by the time that series came on, I was too busy worrying about other things than cartoons. That's fair. That is totally fair. I know a lot of people that I hang out and chat with are older than me, so that's why I had to ask. But I know some of you aren't, so I figured some of you might have. I'll find that sound effect for you. Oh, if it's on Blurb, I got it. I gotta just check Blurb. That's it. And I know it's on YouTube, so I can just, like, get the audio. It's all over the place. Every turn, did I miss the Astartes viewing, or has that not happened yet? It has not happened yet. We are on... possibly the I don't know how many vehicles there are in this DLC. But that hasn't happened yet. It possibly won't happen tonight. We might have to move it to a different day, just because it's been such a long day. But it will happen. It will happen on stream. Oh, I see? Yeah. It's just been it's been almost 8.5 hours at this point. Which is crazy. I don't feel tired at all. 38. Yeah, I gotcha. The Vamu can't drink alcohol because it would kill them, but they also eat a lot. Their tails are super sensitive as well, despite being heavy and fat, as they are also incredibly strong and durable. Nice. Astartes will have to be watched off stream. It's now owned officially by GW. Can't get... Oh! Gotcha. Whoops. Never mind. So, like, the Corins and the Flotilla. Speaking of next time, I'm off for now. It is midnight, almost 12:20. I'm gonna... You know what? I'm gonna... I want to keep going. That's the problem. I want to keep going. Having a good time. Damn it. I want to keep going, but not... Oh. Fuck. I'm gonna finish this vehicle, and then we'll watch the other lore video later. Marines are their species and pressure suits. That's who they're based on. Awesome. Having a good night, Bahamut. It's been fun watching you learn Lunk? What the fuck? I appreciate you, Bahamut. And thanks for hanging out for so long. And thanks for giving me those videos. And thank you for getting permission from Bricky. That was awesome, too. You did a lot tonight. So you get some sleep. Yeah. Bahamut, your CST as well. Have a good one. Yeah. Will do. Bahamut is a great person. Bahamut's a fucking Chad. That's what he is. I try my best as a mod to be a little helper. Fucking above and beyond, my friend. Above and beyond. Are you gonna go, or are you gonna just... Are you gonna... Come on. Come on. God, there's still so much dirt everywhere. So much heresy! Give me a minute? Wait, what is the minute? Wait, hold on. What do you mean, give you a minute? What are you doing? Are you gonna go or what? No, I was talking about this. I was talking about the landing well. I was saying, are you gonna ding or not? That's what I meant. No, god damn it. I wasn't kicking you out. What the fuck? Get you some good sleepies, Bahamut. There's a lot of work to be done in the next few weeks. I gotta be honest, because now we gotta work on those videos.
Stick and twist it!
Gah! Not more! Stop it! No! God damn it, Bahamut. Oh. There we are. Okay. Thank you, Bahamut. God damn it. Always be here to help. Oh. Ah! I don't deserve I don't deserve my mods. I really don't. I really do not deserve my mods. I don't deserve any of you, I've gotta be honest. God damn. There we go. Vamula from Vamular, which means lands of grass in their language, is a planet of forests, plains, high gravity, large lakes, and very few mountains and resources. The Vamul have very few planets their name, as they prefer fleets over planet colony. Their main weapon is a plasma gun baton hybrid, heavy blunt object that can be used as a cannon weapon. Ooh. Called a Foon gun, based off the sound it makes when fired. Foon. I like it. Okay, sleep tight, you deserve all the love and respect. Fool. No, I don't! I do not! I will die on this hill. I do not. God damn it. I'm just an asshole on the internet. I don't deserve all this. What the fuck? I'm sorry, what the fuck? Grandma Selena, did you just spoil? Ah!
A raid incoming. I repeat,
no!
A raid incoming.
No, as I'm talking about how I don't deserve this shit. God damn it. Maki! Oh. I was trying to say goodnight to her. Oh, guys. Welcome in. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. How are you? How are you, Maki? How was your stream? I saw you were playing Warhammer stuff, too. I hopped on her stream for 1 fucking second. Oh, you're doing good? I'm glad. I'm glad you're doing good. Let's hit you with one of these. It was Warhammer? Yeah, I saw you were having a great time.
Jugger spent his points on to listen to on stream.
Oh, it's the Toad song.
Thank you, functional idiots! For being thousands
oh my
of
god.
My god.
Oh my god.
Thank you so much.
Are you serious?
It.
That's the
god
one that
damn.
pops up?
And then the number went back down to 999.
Are you, of all the clips, it was me being follower 1000 that popped up? Are you serious right now? Of all the clips? Holy shit!
Alien army.
Ah!
Have a raid incoming. I repeat, a raid incoming.
No, Panico! No. Oh man, gonna make me fucking tear up again for the second time this stream. Why am I? Why is war? Oh, I have to wait 45 seconds. Oh man, Hold on, Panicle, you'll get your shot, I promise. Now, welcome in, everybody. Oh, we're playing Powerwash. We've been learning Warhammer lore today. I don't know anything about anything, so we've been watching vids. Ah! I'm not typing this again. Good night, everyone. I love you. Oh, vomit. Fuck. Ah! Wag! Give me the old dick twist. I can't believe that clip popped up, Maki. Holy shit. I can't believe it. I really cannot believe it. Out of all the clips. Fuck me. That's really good. Alright. How are you, Panico? Are you good? Was your stream good too? I hope it was fantastic. You're gonna get a clip too. Let's see here. There you go. What were you playing? What were you doing? You were playing Overwatch? Fuck yeah. Oh yeah, the new model. Oh yeah.
I've been hacked. I'm gonna use my freaking ult.
Oh, that's old? Oh, that's the... No, that's right. Sorry. I saw a different model and my brain said, oh, that's the new model. No, the other one is the new model. I saw the new model. You showed me the new model. I'm excited about the new model. I'm sorry, Panico. I've been going for 8.5 hours. I'm a little brain fried. I've also watched like 2.5 hours of Warhammer lore. They've been teaching me everything. The new model is ready. Nice. Oh, welcome in, guys. I'm functional. I'm the frog who likes to say fuck. I am playing Powerwash today because the Warhammer DLC came out. I love this game, and I wanted to learn more about it. So I've been letting my chat teach me about the game. And it has been fucking fantastic. I am pre-debut. I'm a variety streamer. And I believe we have a date set now officially for the debut, but I'm not gonna fully announce it until I know 100%. I believe it is going to be March 30th. But one last time for the night. Thank you, Bricky, for letting us watch. Yes, thank you, Bricky. Bricky is the YouTuber who made the videos. He gave us his permission to watch them on stream, and it was fucking wonderful. It was a great time. Very entertaining, very easy to understand, very funny. It was a good time. Oshi, you're at 350 now? Oshi? Maki. Are you calling me the Oshi? What the fuck? What? With them titties? I mean... I forgot the tits were out. Whoops. I mean, ma'am. I forgot the tits were out again. It's just normal at this point. So I'm curious, what exactly is a debut? Like with your new mod? Yes! Debut means I am going to become a VTuber in like a month. Less than a month. I am officially going to be a VTuber. I'm going to have a whole rigged model. It's fantastic. I'm really excited. So we're doing a little hangout session. There's gonna be a few of us there. It's gonna be a good time. You already are a VTuber? No. PNG tuber. Is it still gonna be a frog? Oh, hold on. I've been showing sneak peeks of it all night, and that's all you're getting. You're not getting to see the face. But I've been showing the body off. I'm gonna pull it up again. Alright, let's see here. Pull that over, hide this. Yeah, so the frog stuff is still gonna be a thing. But it's gonna be a humanoid frog. Because I really want to draw the frog model with Mikolash's cage helmet. Oh, this frog over here is not going anywhere. It is going to become a chat pet. It is going to become you guys, basically, for TTS. Phrasing. Yo, that looks sick as fuck. Yeah, I love it. Yeah, this is the outfit. This is the full outfit. I got a little cane and everything, a little frog cane. I got like fancy shoes, and they're so shiny. Do we get to be the titty frog? Okay, so the titty frog is still gonna exist, but not how you guys think. It's gonna be really funny, I think, and it's gonna be really funny. The titty frog is going to be existing still. I'm so hype, dapper as fuck. I'm really excited for it. And I'm going to have our very own Kaiju Kanojo over here there. She's gonna be at the debut, which is really cool. It's still really sweet of her to do it. I'm like, I got nervous asking just because I was like, is this okay to ask, like, to come to my debut? But I was like, this is because of, like, her and the other 2 people that I asked. So really, it would be harmful to not have them. Send my trailer in DMs if you want to see. I totally want to see it. High hyped, I'm dad, but I'm god damn it, Bahamut. No, I'm really excited. I really am. I finally have all the assets. I finally have everything I need. I finally have all the goodies. We're gonna have new bit emote. I mean, we're gonna have new bit badges, sub badges. We're gonna have new emotes. I have 20 plus emotes to add to the stream. We have so much. Okay, going to bed now. I ship all 3. Embrace the madness. Blood Angels are best. Bye. All right, Bahamut. Thanks for hanging out for so long. It was awesome. It was a great day. I just want to finish this if possible. I might just get to the 50% mark if I'm going to be honest, and then stop for the day. Because this is taking a while, yeah. And then we'll do another Warhammer stream another day. Because we still have that other video to do. Yeah, bye, Bahamut. Okay, you were right, I'm still up, but I found something crucial. What did you find, insert? Oh, Maki's here? Yes, Maki's here. Maki rated me like a fucking wonderful person. Love her so much, goddamn. Had a little cough. Oh. Hey, you can't say that I'm not honest. Fucking wonderful, lovable person who's amazing and deserves all of your tier 3 subs. Go tier 3 sub to her right now. Do it. Do it. Do it right now. Do it. Hit her with it. Ah. Hit her with a tier 3. Well, she's not looking. Hit her with it. I don't know. Go follow her at least. I did tier 3 to sub to Maki today. Fuck yeah. Nice. I don't think I have a tier 3 sub. That's a lot of money.
Are you winning, son?
I think I am, Wolf. Go follow Maki at least. Go do it. Go follow. In Pennsylvania, there's a burger that has marshmallow fluff on it. Oh, no. Wait, hold on. I don't know about that. See, not everyone bullies me. Oh. I don't think I could ever. I really don't think I could ever. I bullied Emery a little bit the other day when we were in a call, like, collabing together, but even then I felt bad. Even though we both knew it was a joke completely, you know? I felt so bad afterwards. I'm like, you know that it wasn't real, right? And she's like, yeah. I'm like, okay. I felt bad. I felt bad. Space Marines are great warriors and killers. Poor conversations with normal people. That's fair. The bottom bun has butter, then the patty, then 2 pieces of American cheese folded, then a spicy sauce, the top bun, and marshmallow fluff. I'm sending you a vid now. I'll take a look at it after stream, insert. I totally will. So do a horny tier list of VTuber friends? From innocent to AO, what the fuck? Bahamut, do you know what you just did? Okay, Bahamut, let's put that idea, take that idea, and push it to the side. You did make a new video for you to edit, but also, I'll do it for my debut. Why not? I'll do a fucking, like, smash or pass type deal, or something like that. Not smash or pass, that's the wrong term. But like what Feds did, where he ranked his friends from like how wholesome they were to how fucking horny they seemed to be. I will do that for the debut. Bro, just be a monster to every single one of your friends like I am. I'm gonna lurk because last night I had 5 hours of sleep and I woke up at 12 p.m. and it's now 12:33 a.m. Alright, Wolf, absolutely. You get some sleepies. I will submit. I got to 43% and I'm crashing out. I need sleep. Alright, Sarge. I'm gonna get to 50. I'm gonna get to 50 and then I'll end. I think that's a good, safe place to put it. Yeah, you did make a new video for you to edit, Bahamut. Do it, do it, do it. You know my answer's already smash everyone. Smash or pass Pokemon. Can I be high on that list? I'm pretty damn horny. I mean, I'm probably gonna make a Twitter thing and say, hey, submit yourself if you wanna be in this. That sounds hilarious, actually, and I really kind of want to do it. because I keep seeing everybody doing it. I'm like, maybe. That sounds really funny. I make 5-stage tier list for the stage and DM'd it to you. Oh, I can do it. I can do it. Don't worry about that, Bahamut. I do tier list constantly, so I know how it all works. I got it. And I'm saying I got it because I already have you working on other shit for me, so I can't even... Like, I would feel bad making you do that, too, when I know for a fact I can do it. No, like, custom art. Ooh. Alright, maybe we'll have to talk about what you mean by that. No, that's funny. That is a funny idea. You totally just created a section for the debut. I hope you realize this. And a video for yourself to edit also, but like, that's funny. I'm already looking for it. Wait, what the fuck am I doing? Sleep now? Yeah, go to sleep, Bahamut. God, you've said goodnight like 4 different times, and 3 of the times you gave me $1. Go to sleep. I'll see you later, okay? Well, no one said sleep tight. I totally did, and so did a few other people. I'm almost certain. I said, get all the good sleepy, sleep tight. How am I supposed to sleep without my kisses? Bahamut, whoa, I'll fight you. Go to sleepies. You get all the smooches from me when you wake up. How about that? Only if you go to sleepies. Emery gave me bad smooches, but I need frog smooches. You don't want frog smooches, they're gross. I keep getting called a moisty. I hate that. I hate that so much. People keep saying it, and I hate it. Every time it happens, it upsets me, honestly. It really does. I don't like that term. I don't like it at all. Moisty is the worst shit ever. You look moist? I don't like that. Oh no. Maki, not you too. Where's the ladder on this map? Is there a ladder? There's a scaffold, but is there a ladder? No, I don't see a ladder. Alright, come here, you. Dude, she put some tongue in it tonight? What? We're not already moist, we can fix that. Hey, yo! Maki! No! What is it with my chat these last few days? Try to fucking make me blush. That's what they've been doing. God damn it. Ah! You look nice, albeit slightly wet, gentleman. Oh, I appreciate you. Alright, good night, horny frog and kaiju friends. We'll fight. We'll fucking fight. That's what's gonna happen. We're gonna have a fucking, we're gonna brawl. If Bahamut's going to sleep, are you gonna want a mod in hand, or do you think he'll be good? I'll be good. I'll be good. I'll be good. Half the people that are in here are asleep. I guarantee it. Poor Functional is getting rizzed on all fronts. Really are. They said some shit to me yesterday, Maki, that really did, like, it turned like my ears red. That's how bad I was fucking blushing. They were getting me, or not yesterday, Monday. They were going. They were just going at me. I didn't know what to do about it. Would he kiss you all over? Alright. If you need me, you've got my Discord. For real, it's a war, he won't win. Also, Pasumu Riz God. Yes, Pasumu is the Riz God. What is the dare, Maki? What dare do you got for me? I dare you to lick your own arm? What? What? So you can be moist? Are you okay, Maki? I guess it's that time. There you go. I hope you're happy with that. You know what? I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do at this point. I'm just like all over the place, and there you go. There it is. Yeah. Good night, everyone. Sleep well, or I'll do it. Or else I'll do it for you. Alrighty, alrighty. Have a good one, insert. Yeah, I think Maki needs the EPs. Good use of 2.5k. God damn. Oh. Oh, Maki, I don't know if you were you weren't here when it happened. I hit my follow goal tonight. I did it. I did the thing. I did it. Yay. 350. The next goal is 420 because of course it is. And I told my chat if we can hit 420 before April 20th that I will absolutely do a high stream for April 20th. I haven't shouted in days. I need to shower. Woo. Yeah, it was really cool. It was really fun. Sent the pre-debut intro into streams. Yeah, I mean into DMs. I'll definitely be looking at that Panico. I definitely will. I promise. Nice. Hemp. Yeah. And I'm not a handsome lad like you deserve the follows. Oh, thanks guys. It was cool. It was really fun. It was really today has just been a great stream day. I gotta say, I was admittedly nervous because I don't know anything about Warhammer. So I was nervous doing a Warhammer stream. But holy shit, you guys showed up in force and you made it an amazing day. And I actually can't wait for the next one. Because holy shit, it was just fantastic. You deserve them. Oh. Thanks guys. I do appreciate it. Alright, now, if all this heresy would get off my fucking plane... Ooh, hey, look at that. Upper aileron. Okay, well, that's gonna be dirty for a while still. I made functional my prince if the fairy tales say, kiss the frog to turn him into a prince, but since the frog is a prince, it might take a few tries, many kisses to actually trigger something. Lipstick would be necessary to make his face covered in lip marks. To make sure he's covered in plenty of kisses, maybe use different colors to make a rainbow. Wow, that was a statement. God damn. Hey yo. Oh, this community, god damn it. I don't deserve you guys. I don't deserve any of you. I don't deserve any of it. At all. I don't deserve... No, I don't. I don't at all. And I stand by that. I really do not. I really don't. I don't deserve you guys in chat. I don't deserve the people that I've made as friends through streaming. I don't deserve any of it. I really don't.
Attention alien army. Yeah! A raid incoming. I repeat, a raid incoming.
No! Yeah! Stop it! Man, got the right lipstick colors to make Functional's face match the bikini. Mr. Doe! All of it! That's what happens when you talk bad about yourself, see? No more bad self-talk, goober. Oh. Oh, Mr. Doe, how are you, Mr. Doe? You have the greatest timing I've ever seen. This is a heist, you're getting raided. Oh, Mr. Doe.
Why am I doing
What is this game?
Why am I doing this in the middle of the night?
You're playing some Fortnite? Hell yeah. Fuck! Oh. Oh, it's a Fortnite map. Okay, I see what it is. You caught me being wholesome for a moment, and now people are yelling at me not to do that.
Me duele la puta garganta.
And I still just call it a huge bitch. Oh, that's funny. That's funny as hell. No, you caught me talking about sad moments. Basically just saying I'm really grateful, and I don't think I deserve all the friends that I've made through streaming. Fucking goddamn it. I said my fucking throat hurts. Oh. Whoops. My bad. I thought you said a huge bitch. I don't remember what throat was in Spanish. Well, I'm sorry. Garganta. Oh, whoops. I thought that I was thinking along the lines of gargantuan, so I thought it was big. I really did think that. Like I said, I used to be conversational in Spanish, but not anymore. I don't remember fucking any of it because I haven't spoken Spanish in so long. Ugh. Alright, there's that wingtip. I'll leave the tops of everything alone for now. Alright, don't even know what I want to do now. I don't know what part of this fucking thing to attack. Why is this access ramp still dirty? What counts as the access ramp? Nope, that's not access ramp. Where is it? Access ramp. Oh, that's why it's still dirty. It's all those pieces too. Okay, I see. Yesterday, I ended up crying because before I started stream, I got raided, got gift subs and bits. I felt like I didn't deserve all that love, but and I was fresh off an anxiety attack. Panico, yeah, Panico's here too. Panico raided in just a little bit ago, along with Maki. They're hitting me like that's how I got over my self-doubt. They I started talking real sad, and they just all came in and just hit me with it. Go to bed. See you later, man. All right, Gilgamesh. I appreciate you. You have a good sleepies. I'll see you later. Okay, how is it still dirty now? Fucking heresy! Get out of here! There's too much heresy. Well, much love, Mr. Duh. Yeah, I'm glad that they helped you out yesterday. And Ayo? What? What happened? It's heresy. Everything... Here's what I've learned about Warhammer. Everything's heresy, okay? That is Warhammer. There you go. That's the end of my story. Everything is heresy. Also, they have an emperor that they worship as a king, as a god, and he's like, I don't want to be worshipped as a god, and they're like, gotcha, so you're a god, right? And he's like, no. And he's like, if it does not serve the immortal god emperor, it's heresy. Yeah, exactly. See, he's like, I don't want to be a god, and they're like, but you're a god, right? And he's like, no. And they're like, okay, see, thanks, God. He's like, no, stop it. It's on the stream starting soon screen. I soldiered on despite being fresh off an anxiety, and all that just happened. Yeah, I gotcha. I totally get it. If it does serve the... unrelated, I've been thinking about making a Klingon noble house, not gonna lie, House Morgul. Basically, a family of really tall Klingons known for their stalwart defensiveness, silent brooding, excellent parents, and being kind and gentle giants, being welcoming to all outsiders who they adopt into their families. Basically, white beard clones, but Klingons. They're also good dummy mommies, daddies. Gotcha. That sounds like a fun idea. Look, all I'm gonna say is that fucking female Klingons. Hey yo, come over here. Oh god. I say some curse shit sometimes. I'm glad that my community isn't as clip happy sometimes, actually, too, because goddamn, I see other people say shit and like Maki will say something cursed, and goddamn it, that shit gets clipped within seconds. Within seconds of it coming out of the mouth. BS Funk, you definitely deserve the love. 'Tis why I rated you, mate. Ah! You win some, you lose some. I know that doesn't apply here, but like, that's all I can think to say. I don't know. I appreciate it. I really do. It means a lot. We hit our follow goal. We hit our sub goal. We hit our fucking... We hit a record hype train today. Like, god damn, guys. Warhammer gets you going, doesn't it? Fuck me. Hey, yo, piqued my interest. Funk, what's up, Pasumu? How are you? Are you doing good? How's it going? We're trying to get to 50%, and then we're ending for the night. Hi, I love you. I love you too, Pasumu. We're trying to hit 50%. So we're at 36, and I've kind of been lacking because of all the raids. But we're really close. We're really close. Funk, what's up, Cyberwolf? Get me yelling, even though I couldn't do self-care because I didn't check. Because when do I ever? That's fair. That is totally fair. What's up, Cyberwolf? What you got? How you doing? I have news. What news do you have? What news comes from the border? I don't know. Don't worry about what I'm saying. I'm just saying shit. News with a D. Ooh. Hey, yo. You got some of those? Hey, yo. Asking for a friend, obviously. Obviously. I'd offer for real. Don't actually. Don't actually. No, all jokes. All jokes. All jokes. I gotta be careful what I say sometimes, I realize, because some of you, I'm not so sure. Why are you still heretical? What is this? Why is there... Where's the heresy at? I can't see it. Where is it? Landing wall... Oh, it's all over this. There's heresy everywhere. There it is. No? Oh, heresy. There it is. I got the last of the heresy. When the brain soup wizard dough, and then he what should jizzle fix. What? Cyber! Slow down! What the fuck? What are you talking about, Cyber? Slow down! What was that sentence? What was that? What was any of that? What did you just send in my chat? I also joke unless anyway. Hey yo, hey yo. Lamau, oh god. That's fucking crazy, man. Cyber just comes in, just like speaks in tongues. My own character I'm using in STO is one of the shortest members, being 6 foot 10 inches, and her family includes, she has 37 siblings, a family of 23 children, most adopted, only 3 of them being her own kids, the rest being adopted orphans from kill families and disowned Klingons from other clans, or even Starfleet after they got lost in Klingon space. Alright, that sounds fun. Let's see here. Extraction point almost secured, preparing for retrieval. Redacted, flee before the might of Brother Zakiel. Yeah, that mech that I cleaned up is just gonna rip everything apart. Wait, why are they not fleeing? They're parting. What? Oh, it's a Blood Angels pilot also talking. Oh yeah, this is the Blood Angels Thunderhawk. Okay, that makes sense. I sent, then it runs free, go burr, then should I wise and... What is happening? What is this sentence? Why am I struggling to read it? I don't... Maybe I'm the problem. Brain do go burr. Maybe? I don't know. Okay, I'm glad that you also don't. If I was supposed to understand and didn't, but you did, I was gonna freak the fuck out and maybe just end. We're getting closer anyway. We're at 41%. We're getting close. And I can send you cursed nightmares onto somebody else. I'm out. Yeah, it fucking... She'll be like an egg and folded like an omelet if you dare touch her family, but will tend to you gently and tenderly if you need her help, giving you firm yet true care, being a dummy mommy if you want, as she finds it humorous if people see her as such. Hey, Reaper, what's up? Welcome in. Thanks for the first time chat. Oh, you got snagged with one of those gifted subs. That's funny. Nice. That's right. I saw your name pop up. I was like, oh, hey, look at that. Alrighty. Fucking everything's so, there's so much. Over there, over here, everything around here. Ugh. There's so much to clean! This is such a big map. It's like equal to the Pyramidion, almost. Alright, where's the staircase that I had? It's over there, isn't it? Yep, there it is. Working on this one project. I've been putting a little too much work into it. Oh no, James, what's the project? I'm curious. Am I allowed to ask? It's not perfectionism, I swear. I get it, if it is. I understand. I fucking made a piece of fan art for Maki. I mean, for Emery. Fucking took me hours and hours and hours after it was done because I was like, nah, this doesn't look good. I want to make it look better. I should do some fan art for Maki. I'm not a good artist. That's the thing. I only did it for Emery because I was asked to by somebody else. So, I totally should though. I should make one. I should make one for her. Just simple work stuff. Gotcha. I get it. Oh, hey, wait, hold on. Did I clean that light on the other side? God damn, this thing's fucking huge. Yes, okay, I got it. Good, good, good. You are a good artist, though? No, I'm not. I'm not a good artist. I'm not. I really suck. I love the R2-D2 scream so much. It's too late at night. I can't scream along with it. I have a very nice monocle. Oh, I appreciate it. No, I'm not a great artist. I was trying to make my own VTuber, and then I realized I just didn't have the art skills to do it, so that's why I commissioned somebody. Oh my god, I just realized tomorrow I get to play with it in the new software. Fuck yeah. I'm so excited. I get to actually, like, not rig it, but, like, set it up in the software. And actually be the... I get to actually be the new me tomorrow for the first time ever. I'm so excited. That's actually what I'm looking at. AO, an artist? Yeah, I commissioned somebody to do that frog. To do the new model. But that's how I'm looking. Not gonna lie, I'll get some art from you, though. No, you don't want that. I'm not good. I'm not a good artist. I'm not. I really am not. I think Emery puts the art that I drew for her on her Twitter a lot as like her end stream thing. When and that it went me bust crying about know what. Are you speaking fucking patois? What is happening? No, be everything gonna be Irie. What the fuck is this? That is a movie quote, by the way. I was quoting a movie. I was quoting Brad Pitt in a movie. That was a movie quote. First, anybody starts yelling at me. That was a movie quote. Bad art. I mean, I don't know. I don't think I'm a good artist. The one piece of art that I drew for Emery, I spent 12 hours on. Straight. 12 hours straight. And I still don't like how it turned out. Everything Guan Biiri. Bad art. IMO is AI art, which is the true bad art. AI art that takes from a non-consenting artist, yes. But not AI art just in general. And I know that's a hot take. I think if it's one of those ones that just like steals the art from people, of course that's bad. But there are the AI things that are like programmed with consenting artists in mind, and I think those are pretty cool. Like they consent and give their art to the thing to program it. I don't know. I don't have a dog in the race, so I don't really care. You know, I'm not an artist. I think that people's shit shouldn't be stolen from them. I think that's pretty much the normal take to have, you know? Keep your secrets, Magic Frog? What do you mean, keep your secrets, Magic Frog? What did I do? Wait, hold on. I don't know. I agree with you, actually. I think that is a decent take. Okay. Because I've had people get mad at me when I say, like, but what about this one? And they're like, no! None of it! It's like, but, wait, but that's programmed by consenting artists. They agreed to have their art put into that thing so that we could better AI. No! Do you think that AI will take over artist jobs? I don't believe so. I really do not. I really don't. I think it will take some. I do. Because, like, what... Like, you can't tell me that a cigar-smoking fat cat fucking, like... corporate CEO isn't gonna look at AI art and go, well, it's free! Let's do that one! Whereas normally they would have to hire an artist to do it. I think some jobs will be lost, but no, I don't think it's gonna get rid of art as a job. I really don't think so. I think it will take some jobs, but I think that people will become... I think people are way more creative than any machine could ever be programmed to be, you know? I don't know. I think that way with a lot of things. Like, people were freaking out about Palworld, because they're like, oh, an AI made this. And it's like, if you think an AI made that game, you're fucking crazy. No way. I don't think so. Real artists are far more fun than some generator, but I do use it as a means to an end. Yeah. Like, I could see a generator for, like, oh, I need a quick picture of, like, I need some, like, shittily drawn speakeasy or whatever. But it's like, real art isn't that. A fucking AI is not gonna create that robot that, had to pull the oil back into itself or it would die. I think that's real fucking art, honestly. That's one of my favorite sculptures ever. And it's a kinetic sculpture, so I get it's not exactly, but, like, you know what I mean. I don't think any robot's going to be able to create that, because a robot's not going to understand the meaning behind that. AI being used for art will help simplify the process in the long run, but it's unlikely that it will actually take away jobs from artists. I think that it could take away some. I do believe so. I think it will. Alright, I'm going to trickle out to bed. Have a good night, homie. Maki, thank you so much for the raid, and thank you for hanging out. I love you. You have a good night, okay? I'll see you later. I'll message more tomorrow about stuff for that group chat, but that also means a lot to me. So you have a fantastic night. Yeah. Good night, Maki. Fucking love Maki. God damn it. It's weird. It's weird that, like, less than a year ago, I didn't watch Twitch at all, and now, like, some of my best friends are from Twitch. Fucking awesome. It's really cool, actually. We're almost there. We're at 45%. Ah! I felled. I'm gonna head to bed. I hope you have a good rest of the stream. Good night. Oh, Pasumu. I appreciate... Not Pasumu. What the fuck? Panico. Panico! What is wrong with me? I think it was the P. I think it was the P that got me tripped up. Thank you, Panico. God damn. You have a good sleepy, too. I don't know what happened. I really don't. And I will definitely take a look at that model, and I'll give you my full opinions on it, because I saw it originally, and I thought it looked fucking fantastic. So I can't wait to take, like, a full-on look at the intro and everything. Or, the video that you sent me. You know what I mean? So I'll definitely be looking at that. And thank you for letting me see it early. I'm really excited to see that. I don't have friends. Oh, no. I could be your friend, James. God damn. I think Powerwash was made with AI, but I don't think it was entirely made with AI, like Pokemon with Dragon Quest. I don't really want to attack Powerwash for having pals similar to Pokemon in design, but they have a copy Dragon Quest in early gens as well. They have copy. Okay, that's fair. I get it. Yeah? Yeah. I can't wait. That was debunked. Yeah, I don't think, like, it's, I don't think... Oh, really now? I'm out of the loop. No, I don't... That game was definitely not made, like, by AI. Like, because when people say, like, oh, it's AI, they're like, oh, it was 100% constructed by AI. It's like, there is no fucking way that game was 100% put together by AI, because it works, and humans can't even do that shit. I love that sound bit so much. I thought so too in the start, but then I did my research. That's fair. It's definitely a game that you have to research, because they're, like, you know, a lot of people don't. I have people that I know who won't talk about Palworld, but, like, because they think it's AI generated, and then they won't research it. It's like, what are you doing? Look into it. And people need to stop using the word AI to talk about to replace the word bad. You know what I mean? This isn't my thought process originally. This is somebody else's, but I'm just parroting it. People use the word AI a lot to be like, oh, that drawing is bad. It was made by AI. It's like, what? No, this was a human-made drawing. Well, it's AI. It's bad. What are you talking about? 20% in design at most. Yeah, no, I'm fine with accepting that, like, designs and stuff, but, like, people were saying that the game was made by AI, and it's like, there is no way that game was created by AI, you know? I played that game. It actually works. Games that humans in modern times create don't work half the time. Alright, catch y'all later. Alright, Panico, get yourself some good sleepies. Make sure you do your after-stream care. I'll see you later. I will talk to you soon, okay? I actually do need to message you about a little bit, so... But that's more personal stuff that I don't want to talk about on stream. But just keep an eye out, okay? Because it's a little important. Oh, yeah? Okay. Get yourself some sleepies. Good night, Panico. Personally consider SI over AI, but I use AI as a conversational bridge. What is SI? For sure, just let me know. Absolutely. I'll see you later. I know you played that game. It was on Powerwash stream that you blind flipped the coin on Maki's tentacle. On Maki's tentacle. That was where I got my last piece of fan art. Hey, I love it. I showed this off, I think. I got a piece of fan art, and it's still one of my favorite things ever. I got it during that stream. I love it so much. And I have it saved to my folder with the person who created its name. I can't remember it off the top of my head, but it is in my folder with their name on it. Yeah, this is where... Oh, there we go. Yeah. My ADHD got me distracted, so I went on a murder spree. Yeah, that's an actual quote, by the way. Oh, I love it. Social intelligence. Gotcha. Hey, that's smart. I like that. Hey, Funk, I'm gonna go eat. It's mighty late, and I'm horribly sleep deprived. Hope you have a successful cleaning job here. I appreciate you, Mr. Doe. Also, thank you for the raid. It means a lot. And I hope that you get some good sleepies, too. Rest up, friend. You deserve it. I mean simulated intelligence, basically AI, but not self-aware and very basic in design. It can also be used called social intelligence. It mimics intelligence, but not shows it. Oh, okay. Gotcha. That's amazing. Yeah, it's one of my favorites. I've only gotten a few pieces of fan art, but every one of them I have saved to my computer in a folder, and it's very near and dear to me. I have them backed up onto a flash drive, too. I fucking love it. It means a lot to me when I get fan art, because you know, I don't think I deserve, like, follows and everything, so I definitely have issues when it comes to getting fan art. I don't think I should get any, but I accept it, and I love it. And I love it, I love it, I love it, I love it. Anytime, friendo? Is Booba against TOS? Is Booba against TOS? Are you talking about my Booba? It shouldn't be. If I get in trouble for this Booba, somebody at Twitch is very gross. No, as long as it's covered, doesn't show nips or areola. Or aola, not... Or, yeah, no, it's areola. Aola. It's got me tripping up. No, but, I mean, I will be making that OnlyFans, so fucking, like, get ready for that, kids. And that's not a joke, either. I'm totally making a frog OnlyFans. I 100% am. I can't even, like, I had the idea, and now it's so in my head that I can't wait. There we go. Clean this up. Ads? Oh. Alright. I'm 100% excited for that. Fuck yeah. It's gonna be, like, just pictures of frogs with, like, terribly photoshopped boobs. That's all it's gonna be. Yo, someone tell me what man is making? I'll hold off on the conversation until they get back. Just remind me when they get back, and I'll hit them with that conversation. Underboob is not exactly TOS friendly, but can be skirted. Seen a streamer have an underboob model and not get banned. Also, Ayo? Ayo? I mean, look, where else am I supposed to put all my collection of amphibian tits? 7 ads, god damn it. I'm sorry, guys, the ad break just hit, so... We'll get back to your regular scheduled cursed in just a second. There we go. Free the frog titties. Oh my god. If I make $1, if I make even $1 from a frog OnlyFans, I think I'm gonna quit the internet. Adpocalypse comes for us all. It really does. It really does. Oh, we're at that 50% mark. I'll finish up this wing. Yeah. We'll draw a line here. There we go. We'll draw a line here. And everything from this line back will clean. There we go. Don't challenge me functional. I'll be the one to give you that $1. Oh, God. Alright, you guys back? Everybody back? Everybody golden? I was holding off on talking about stuff until you guys got back. Hopefully that will be the last ad break of the night. It will be the last ad break of the night. Oh, a hydrate. Thanks, Grandma Selena. Appreciate that. Ah. Last of my coffee. So, the idea that I had, a frog what? Oh, I'm making a frog OnlyFans, James. A frog OnlyFans. I repeat, an OnlyFans for my frog. Returned. Awesome. I'm going to put, yeah, only frogs. I'm going to make an OnlyFans account where I put up crudely drawn photos of frogs. Realistic photos of frogs with badly photoshopped titties on them. My frog without the bikini. Only rivets. Yes. It is going to be released with the debut. In my socials link, I will also be putting a OnlyFans link. I am making an OnlyFans for frog. Only rivets, only croaks. Yes, yes, that is what I'm doing. Oh, that's a Lotus emote. I love that. I love that you support my friend. That's awesome. No, and I said that if I make a single $1 off of the only frogs, that I will lose my shit. Frogsley. Oh, God! Hey, yo, what? Yeah, it's gonna be fucking cursed. I will put up one photo of a frog every, I don't know, every 2 weeks probably, something like that. And I'll make it like $1 to get in. I'll make it like super, super cheap. So that so that it's a meme. I'm dead set on being that $1 now. Yeah, I'm gonna put it as cheap as it will let me make it that isn't free. So if it's 1 cent, it's 1 cent. I'm dead set on being, yeah, I love that. Oh, I love those emotes too. I love Rue's emotes. Thank you for supporting Rue. Rue is wonderful. She deserves it. Hell yeah. Alright, this seems to be the last piece of this wing, because we finished that, and that part is all done, and that, and that. Yep, so we just have this back engine piece. And then we're done. It's at least $1 or $3. I used to run my own account on there. Oh, yeah? Hey, yo, Pixar didn't happen. Pixar didn't happen. I'm joking. I swear to God, I'm joking. I promise I'm joking. I promise. I'm a VIP in her chat. Hey, yo! Hey! Nice. Mine is one that you have to buy. You have with channel points. With channel points, you have to buy it. And then you become a VIP. Whether channel points or I have to hand select you. Did I just get stuck? Oh my God. I got stuck. Help! Help me! Help! Help me! Help! Help me! Help! Help me! Help! Help! Help me! Help me! I got smaller and I can't get back up! Help! I'm stuck! I'm stuck! Functional. I mean, look at Maki's backrooms for pics. Not a bad idea. I'm stuck! Help! Help me! Help! Wow, you actually can get stuck in here. And there's dirt in here, meaning that they want you to come in here and clean it. Oh no, I can't use the gun. Fucking heresy. How do I quit out of a mission? Not even joking, I posted some of my final mates in her backgrounds chat. Nice. What the fuck do you... How do I get out of this? Hold on. Is this Roblox cleaning simulator? I guess so. I actually got stuck. That's crazy. I was not expecting to actually get stuck. There we go. It was not that wing mount. It was this one that I was cleaning. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I just want to finish this one piece of the ship, and then we're done. And we're gonna raid out. I'm gonna give you cursed motherfuckers to somebody else. Ayo, Function, was that jizz music you were just humming? Oh, you best believe it was absolutely space jizz that I was humming to myself while waiting. By Figure and Dan and the Cantina Band, obviously. Did you guys hear that they changed the name of jizz music? They actually changed it. I believe it's Jets now. Because Disney are fucking cowards. Cowards. What a fucking... Figure and Dan, the model nodes? Yes, the model nodes. They did, and I don't acknowledge it. Yeah, nobody should. Disney are cowards. If they never mentioned it, they could have just said, like, yeah, that wasn't... That was in Legends, so that's not canon anymore. But because they mentioned it, it was... That means that it was canon while they owned the company. And it was canon until recently, too. Like, that shit did not change until recently. Alright, that's it. We're done. We're good. We still have a big chunk to clean. Like, we got all of it. You know what? Just because. Let's clean the Blood Angels tag. Well, I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. I would really appreciate you sticking around for the raid. That would mean a lot, too. Because... I want to give whoever got all the love, I want to give them as much love as possible. There we go, Blood Angels. Is there another one? Yes, there is. All right. We're going to hit somebody with a raid. I don't know who we're raiding yet. I have a couple ideas, but I'm not sure yet. All right. So, no, thank you everybody. I hope you had a fantastic day today. Today was better than I could have ever imagined. I was worried, and I shouldn't have been. And it was fucking crazy. Is Juno awake? No, Juno is asleep. Okay, so it's not going to be Juno. I clicked on Juno, and I'm like, oh, is Juno... No, Juno is asleep. Are you awake? No, you're also doing a 24-hour subathon thing, so you're asleep too. Okay, that's cool. Who the fuck do I raid? All right, why did I even ask the question? Why, like it was an option? All right, we're raiding Maisie. All right, guys, I appreciate you. I'll be back on Friday. 5 p.m. EST, 2 p.m. PST, 10 p.m. GMT. Gonna be playing some Final Fantasy 14 online. We're gonna be doing some more Heaven's Word. Probably gonna try to finish Heaven's Word. Woo raid? Fuck yeah. Go give Maisie all the love because she deserves every bit of it. Hit her with a frog raid if you would. Just scream frog raid and use as many raid emotes as you've got. Hit her with all of it. If you're sub to me, use the frog raid emote if you could. But if not, I don't care. Hit her with everything. All the emotes. Emote spam her. Frog raid. Frog raid. Alright, bye guys. I'll see you next time.